Hello everyone, my name is Gaurang Kapoor. I am a National Geographic contributor, travel photographer and storyteller. As of now, I am so much thankful to the 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies, IT Madras Research Park. It is coming up with the Delhi NCR's largest career guidance digital conference on 26th and 27th of September. This is one of the biggest digital conference with a mission to create 1 million career coaches as well as with a vision to give free career guidance to 350 million students. So please everyone come and join on 26th and 27th of September 2020. Thank you so much.
Join the vision, build India. Join the mission, build India to serve the world.
Join the mission and build India to serve the world.
Join the mission, build India to serve the world.
Join the mission, build India to serve the world.
Hello everyone, I hope things are good with you and all your loved ones. I am delighted to share that I am gonna attend 2 days free largest digital career guidance conference by 3G Institute of Research and Policy Study, IIT Madras. It is an educational platform with a mission to guide 315 million students and to create 1 million career coaches to address unemployment due to COVID-19 and technological disruption. More often than not, people find themselves in a state of dilemma before making any important decision in their lives. Generally, everyone seeks advice from parents and friends before deciding on even what to wear. Being rational individuals, people always want to get what's best for them. Shouldn't the same logic be applied while choosing a career or changing a career path? Which is supposedly a big decision one makes in one's life, isn't it? If you are able to align your thoughts to it, you must come and attend this absolutely free World Book of Records event, Delhi's largest career guidance digital conference for 2 days and get out of your dilemma with guidance of the eminent career coaches. Now, there are a few more perks we have got for you. You will gonna get a free career counseling certificate from London Certification. Also, a free e-certificate for attending a webinar on artificial intelligence. And not only this, participation e-certificate from World Book of Records, and that would just gonna cost you rupees 300. Altogether, you will get to know about different career opportunities around the world and get your free 200-page psychometric analysis report for yourself. So now what are you waiting for? Reserve your free seat now. Register here at www.3gmelife.com, select Delhi and put on the referral ID 301 and book your calendar for the date September 26th and 27th, 2020. And I will see you there. Till then, keep learning, keep progressing. Have a great time ahead.
Join the vision, build India to serve. Join the mission, build India to serve the world.
Join the mission and build India to serve the world.
Join the mission, build India to serve the world.
Join the mission. Build India to serve the world.
Well, wow, what a morning. Very, very, very happy morning to Delhi, to India. Good morning, Delhi. How are you? How's the Josh? Please show some Josh. Put on the comments chat box. How are you feeling? How is the excitement? What are you doing? So I have with me MC Gaurav with me, who is also an amazing host, amazing MC. MC Gaurav, what do you think? How is going to be the day today?
Hi. The day is going to be amazing. Guys, we are now live on YouTube as well. You can check there, Dr. Shaister channel. We'll share the link here as well. So you're just excited, girl. Yesterday was just amazing after having session of 8 hours. Still my energy is on. I sleep only for 5 hours. After that, my sleep, my energy is on. I'm excited, much excited for today as well. Like that, Josh is high now. It's very high.
Absolutely, absolutely. Welcome to World Book of Records, largest event, Delhi's largest career guidance conference.
Yeah.
The numbers are going up. Keep it growing. Call your friends. Share it with your friends. We are going live on YouTube, Dr. Sahit Chulail channel. You can also share the link of it. The link will be shared in the comments box. Right. So
Yeah, keep telling us in comments how you're feeling right now. How's your day? But love, I'm congratulating every one of you. You sacrifice your sleep, you sacrifice your breakfast. You are here. आपने अपना बाहर नहीं गए. Still you are here. I'm just excited. Just drop down in the comments how's you feeling right now. How's you feeling? I just want to read the comment.
Some technical instructions quickly. This is going to be a webinar format. That is, you will not be able to you will not be able to talk with us or interact with us, but you can interact with us in the comments box. All right. And another part is that you can keep your comments sharing on the chat box. You can always keep that sharing, and there will be a feedback form after every session. We'll be having many sessions, and after that we'll be sharing a feedback form on the comments box. Please do fill the feedback form of every speaker. All right.
And we will get, you will earn a certification of webinar as well. You will get a certification of attending artificial intelligence and London certification of 15 credits of career counseling foundation. And you will also get a World Book of Records certificate, right, guys? And you will get your psychometric test report of 200 pages, which is just an amazing thing. Just an amazing thing, right, Akhil?
Yes, two absolutely free certificates, Gaurav. Absolutely free certification of attending AI and London certificate of 15 credits after giving a MCQ. There's a
Yeah,
certification of World Book of Records, which you
right.
have to pay a nominal fee of rupees 300, and then get that World Book of Records certificate. That will come to your mailbox after 15 working days of doing the payment. All right. And before that, I want to ask how many of you attended yesterday's session, and how was that? Please give your comments on that.
Yeah.
How was the yesterday's session? How did you feel, guys? One thing I would like to say, every one of you, every how many participants we have? 100 participants we have right now. Every one of you who has come today in the morning, they are really saying that you are going to be the leaders, you are going to be the new face of India, because you have take up the stage and the really in the very morning on Sunday morning, such a dedicated dedicated army we have. That's really good, really good. Many congratulations for making it to the first step, right, Gaurav?
Numbers
How are you?
increasing, numbers increasing, numbers increasing. People are saying very nice, interesting. Thank you, sir. Very nice. It was good yesterday. Very, very interesting. Superb. Amazing, guys. You all guys are amazing. I attended yesterday's session. It was brilliant. It was like it must keep going. Excellent. Excellent. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. A wonderful morning to all of you. A wonderful morning.
Wow. So we are really excited to start the
Yeah.
day, and in just another 5 minutes, we'll be starting with the day. We'll be telling you the agenda. So we have our other EMC team who will be telling you the agenda of today's session. We have amazing, exciting speakers coming up today. Even a lot of different career fields we will be touching today, and you will be seeing what can you do over there.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
wait, Akhil. Don't tell everything. We should wait. We should
Yeah.
wait. Don't tell everything. We should wait. People are saying good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. A lovely
Guys,
morning to all of
keep
you
keep
from CG
sharing it
team.
with your friends. Please
Yeah.
keep sharing with your friends, and don't forget, you can share the Zoom link or you can share the YouTube link. Don't
Yes,
worry.
yes, yes.
This is going to be absolutely free. Don't limit yourself. If you are getting help, please do. It's your responsibility to give this baton to your friends, also to all the people around you. Do share it in your WhatsApp groups and your Instagram stories. Don't forget to share. If you are getting something free of cost, everybody should get. So only
Right,
this
right.
way we will all be able to make a change together. Only this is the way that we can grow together. Right?
Just
Please don't.
2% left. We are going to hit 100 attendees. Guys, come on, hit it 100. Come on, come on, come on.
All right.
99.
Well,
Century
lucky
done.
and Gaurav, there is a surprise for you. We are going to let one or two participants to speak now. Okay, so
Okay.
you
Okay.
can check with the
Amazing.
audience who is really excited, who wants to share feedback about yesterday's session. You
Sure,
can
sure.
let me know the name. I'm going to allow them speak. I'm going to give them the mic option. Usually we don't
Okay.
give it in webinar format.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
we will give you the privilege to you. One or two you can pick from the audience who is really
Okay.
excited, who wants to share, and I'll give them the.
That's really
Okay.
great.
Okay. It's okay. Who wants to come on camera? Come on, guys. Tell me in the comments. Who wants to come on camera? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
So
You
Gaurav,
can
there are
raise your
some
hand.
yes, some of the hands which are raised already. So go for it.
Okay. 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 Thank you. Okay.
So I am
Let's
unmuting
Rash-
Rashmi Kumari. She was the one
Rashmi
who
Kumari in
raised hand and
fire.
messaged as well.
Yeah.
So now she'll be able to come on mic. Probably she'll share her information. She'll share her feedback. If you want to ask any question, you can.
Yeah, Rashmi,
All right.
are you there?
So here we have Rashmi on the board, and all the best, Rashmi. Over to you, Akhil and Gaurav.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rashmi, I'm audible?
Yeah, Rashmi, good morning. Please talk.
Hello, very good morning, all of you.
Yeah, very good
Hello,
morning to you
am
as
I
well.
audible to you?
Yes, yes, yeah, you are audible.
Yeah. It was so exciting. I mean, first of all, thank you so much for giving this opportunity. Okay, and yesterday was it's very fantastic. I mean, first I have attended this kind of classes. Okay, I mean this are kind of full of information. Okay, so that was so
That's
fantastic. I can say that.
great.
And it
Uh,
Thank
that's why
you.
actually every Saturday I just woke up around 11 o'clock, but today I just woke up at 8 o'clock just to attend this one,
that's
so that
great, great, great.
I
Wow.
can't miss that.
Wow,
No,
great, great,
that's
great.
really great, Rashmi. You are really serious for your career, and it is
Yeah,
clearly visible, and you are
Yeah,
definitely going to
really,
make it big.
that,
No doubt you are
yeah,
going to make it big. Very good luck to
yeah.
you,
yeah.
and thank you
Thank you
so
so
much
much.
for the feedback.
Uh,
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. MC Thami, can we make Shubham now?
Okay, so I'm making it. I'm making it
Yeah,
happen.
yeah,
Yeah.
Shubham.
After Shubham, we have Batman now. Okay, so I'm gonna make Batman now next to talk.
Sure.
After Shubham, yeah.
Okay.
Over to Shubham now.
Hi, Shubham.
Hello,
Hi, Shubham. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good evening, everybody.
It's good
Good morning,
morning.
everybody.
Yeah, it's good morning. You.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sir, it was really amazing session tomorrow, and we have yesterday. I have learned so many things. Actually, in our country, we are lagging behind because we don't have enough sport. We can do
Yeah,
so many things in our life. We are supported by the people all around the country. So
right,
it will really definitely beneficial for us to give a direction to our country.
right. Great, great, great. So, what is the best learning for you yesterday in yesterday's session? What the best learning? What
Uh,
is
one of the best learning that I have learned yesterday was about artificial intelligence, how it works in our
great,
life, and
great, great,
how we can transform our life, and we can make use of in the future to develop our country and to get uh, beneficial outcomes out of it,
great, great, great. There's a thumbs
which
up for
can
you,
be
thumbs up for you. Great, great.
good for humankind
Right,
to
right,
develop our country in
right.
extreme levels in all its. So thank you, sir. It was really amazing. I
Great,
really
great.
want to thank you
You must connect today.
for this type of
You are going to
activity.
explore so many career today. You are going to explore so many career. We have so many speakers. We'll discuss in the agenda. Don't go
Uh,
anywhere. Stay connected with us.
yes, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah.
much.
Share it with your friends. It is totally free. Share it with your friends as well.
All right. So
Yes,
next we
sir.
have, I
Thank
think,
you, sir. Thanks a lot.
thank you so much, Shubham. Thank you so much, Shubham. Can we have Padmanav Sahu?
Yep.
Yes, on board.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Padmanav. How are you? Quickly give a feedback and let's move on. We are now short on time. Hi, Padmanav. Can you please talk? You have to unmute yourself. Or I think
There's some issue.
Okay, so he was lost. Next,
let's
I
take
am
Dushyati Arora. Let's take Dushyati Arora.
okay. So I don't see her right now with hands raised. So I
I'll
have
give.
Faida. Okay, you have given. Great, great.
Yeah.
Hi, Dushyati. Are you there?
Hello,
Yeah. Hi. Very good morning. How are you?
I'm good. You say?
Good. How was your experience, Dushyati? Yesterday, did you attend?
It was the bestest experience I had ever had, and I'd never attended any counseling session over this years, and I believe this made me feel very much enthusiastic, and I
Amazing.
experienced that I wanted to go for an abroad, and Anju ma'am and Pankaj sir told us many grateful things that I believe will help me for my
That's
future
really
studies, and I
really
want to
great.
go for abroad.
Dushyati, any one line
Yes,
you want
yes.
to say for our attendees today? Any one line?
I think we should all pure attendance towards this, and because these sessions will help us in every manner of life. not just for abroad. I think in India we have many focus upon studies. So yes,
That's
I'll
great. That's
go for
great.
this.
Thank you so
That's
much to
great, great, great. Thank
Okay,
you.
so
very good
Akhil
luck.
and Gaurav,
Yeah.
just
Yes, yes.
before anyone leaves, I just want to tell Dushati. So Dushati, since you're feeling really excited and you have also come on the voice, I just wanted to give you a simple task. So just go offer this thing to 10 of your friends. So just go and send this link to 10 of your friends who you really think that they have to attend this, and who you really think that you are going to give a different experience for them. Okay, just do
Sure,
that, and
ma'am.
all the
Sure,
excited
sure,
people,
sure,
please
sure.
do it, because we have amazing panelists and amazing speakers lined up today, and I want the information to be spread across the nation, okay, so thank you very much,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
over to you
ma'am.
guys.
Surely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Now, Akhil, over
Yeah.
to you.
Okay, okay. Gaurav, thank you so much. Thank you so much, our audience and everybody who has joined us today. So now I would like to hand over to our uh, perfect and our another beautiful MC Anjali. Are you there?
Yes, yes.
That's great. Okay, over
Thank
to
you,
you.
MC Akil.
Thank
Good morning, Delhi. This is MC Anjali here. Once again, welcome to Delhi's largest digital career guidance conference. We are so happy with the love and support you're giving us. Wow, such a powerful audience. Keep spreading that positivity in the chat box, guys. And without much delay, let's move on to the agenda for today's conference. Today, we will be talking about 3G platforms, business opportunity, and certification process. There will be also an exclusive session about how to be stress-free and how to manage your career in this difficult phase. There will be a thrilling session by a YouTuber, so don't miss that, guys. We are also going to talk about new age careers, career counseling, podcasting, photography, personal branding, and direct selling. Now, to talk more on today's agenda, I invite our leader, Mr. Kanaya Narang. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Anjali. Hi, guys. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all are excited for today. So am I, right? Good morning. So when I say good morning, lots of people are responding on the chat with good morning, and I love the good mornings from everyone. Right. So I'll just pause for a minute. I don't want to continue. I just wanted to see lots of good morning pouring on the chat window. That's wonderful. And that's bring me lots and lots of energy. So right now it's the morning and I am fully charged. My battery is 100%. But seeing this, I think my battery is overshooting now. That's wonderful. Thank you very much for the lovely flowers, for the lovely hearts, and all those emoticons and the emoticons that you people are using. Wonderful. Okay, so we will talk lots and lots of things today. I could see that many of the participants have texted me personally. They have given a DM on my Instagram that I also wanted to be a part of this mission. I wanted to be there with 3G. What can I contribute? So lots of people wanted to contribute. I'm so happy that the young generation today wanted to contribute with us. This is really, really amazing. Because if you really want to contribute to the society, if you really wanted to help your fellow beings, nothing like it. I tell you, nothing like it. So that is how we should actually get along. And today, I have a great news for you guys. The news is that we are going to share all the possible options with which you, yes, you can get associated with 3G. So don't miss any session today, I will tell you. And I'm very happy that yesterday also, right from the morning till evening, everybody was there with us. We were not seeing any drop in the attendance. The attendance was definitely for full day. That was really amazing. So that's had to happen for today also, because today the energy, the speakers, the concepts, the opportunities which we are going to share would be wonderful, right? Would you like to join hands with 3G? Would you like to be a part of 3G? Let me know how many people wanted to be a part of 3G. Just go to your chat window and tell me. Yes, yes, wonderful, Arjita. I would fail to read few names: Azif, Chandan, Sindhu, Nikita, Raju Kumar, Dushmara. Oh my God, Sayyid Samira, Right, wonderful. Chandan, Rohit. Yes, yes, Raju, Faida. I could see lots and lots of people. Rhythm, Shubham. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Reza, Dilshad. Yes, yes. So if you really wanted to get along with us, you wanted to join hands with us, you wanted to be accompanying us, be there today. Dr. Shahid will be talking about what are the opportunities, and our young CEO will be talking about the opportunities. Even I would be sharing lots and lots of opportunities with you. So rather than wasting lots of time, let's start our show. And definitely, one by one, we will be bringing lots of things. So there are certain videos also for you guys, which you should watch again and again and see what are the things which our leaders have to say, what are the things that our videos have to say. So be there with us for the entire day. We will have lots and lots of things for you. Thank you. Over to you, MC team.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for letting us know about today's context, like what are the topics that's going to be and how the day is going to be. And now for the lovely audience who are assembled over here in this beautiful Sunday morning, as Gaurav was telling, Sunday morning we can do whatever the work we want. We could have extended our sleep, or we could have gone out with family, or we could have taken rest, watched TV. But if you people have decided to be over here, that shows your seriousness towards your career and life. So once again, we would like to welcome you all. This is MC Tamarasan along with MC Nandini Ravindan and the entire team. So for next few minutes, we are going to play some more videos for you, and after which we are going to start our session formally. And before I hand over the session to video team, Nandini, if you like to share anything, you can share and hand over to the video team for next 5 to 10 minutes.
Yes, happy morning. Once again, I'm really, really excited, and I was like really happy with all your comments and positive feedbacks. So, as I said, already, I just want all of you to just go give this wonderful session to at least 10 of your friends that, they will also get the benefit out of it. So, definitely, this will be a life changing webinar for them, and you can expect a lot of good things happening in your life and their life as well. So, if you feel that your friends deserve this, please go and send this link to them and let them join here. All right, so handing over the meeting to the video team, the technical team, you can take it over. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Gaurang Kapoor. I am a National Geographic contributor, travel photographer, and storyteller. As of now, I am so much thankful to the 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies, IT Madras Research Park. It is coming up with the Delhi NCR's largest career guidance digital conference on 26th and 27th of September. This is one of the biggest digital conference with a mission to create 1 million career coaches as well as with a vision to give free career guidance to 350 million students. So please everyone come and join on 26th and 27th of September 2020. Thank you so much.
All right, once again, a warm welcome to each and every one present over here. And we have the man, the myth, the legend behind it all. A humanitarian, serial entrepreneur, futurist, a strong advocate of technological singularity. He's the founder and chairman of 3G IRPS IIT Madras Research Park. Dr. Shah's venture into multifarious fields for a decade has resulted in a fecundity of thoughts and eye opening experiences around the world. His contribution has no demarcations. His prescient presence has been enlightening the experts across the world. The organization 3GIRPS focuses on third millennium human centric problems through naturalistic thinking. All right, now he is here to treat us to a morsel of his intellectual delicacies. So, speaking on the topic, Blue Book, he's sure that he's going to leave us spellbounded. Over to you, sir. A warm welcome once again.
Very good morning, each one of you. Thank you, Nandini, for your kind introduction.
Welcome,
Guys,
sir.
I'm going to take your half an hour. I'll ensure, it's going to really transforming you guys. So we are today going to talk about the Blue Book. What is this Blue Book is all about? To give a little idea about the Blue Book story, we came in India after a research from Harvard and MIT. The single question which we were asking to us that we all know that we always proud about our Indian educational system. So the one question which we were asking to us, apart from APJ sir in post-independence, we are talking about post-independence, apart from APJ sir in SpaceX, what is there to be proud of an Indian in terms of invention and innovation? So apart from space, my question is this, apart from the space, what is there to be proud of an Indian in terms of invention and innovation? So education outcome always come from the invention and innovation. You know, we have a 1.3 billion brain. So we all about the, we're proud. Even the grade one, we start to go for a recommendation. We have all the IITs and all the IIMs are available. So why we are not able, could you tell me any invention and innovation in India? We have a 1.3 billion brain, we have a 40,000 colleges, we have one invention and innovation which you and me can proud of. This was the question we posed to us, to the researchers. We've been here a decade, a lot of scientists, more than 5,000 scientists work together to understand Indian educational system. We have done a research on Indian educational system. I think we are the one and only company. Yes, Mangalyaan is basically coming from the SpaceX side. Yeah, we need something which is proud of to all of us, right? The world should talk about India. So we know be saying color identification on stapler pins. Yeah, there are small. We are talking about something which is really proud of you and me. There are a lot of, we are the largest engineering producing country to the world. Ayurveda is there, but it is ancient actually. It is not after 1947. So something really proud of. See, many products, even Google is there as a product. YouTube is there a product. Something which is really great. See, in other side, we are the most of the all the life-changing products, game-changing products, all built by us, but not owned by us. See, this is the reason we are looking for it. Because, we are just scratching our head, right? We all are scratching now. We are saying, the toughest exam in the world is JEE Advanced. Yeah, zero for Aryabhatta. It's all before independence. We are talking about 1947. It's all Hindustan era, 1947. Then only we are India. Something to goosebump us. See, just imagine in every year, we are celebrating a lot of rank holders in schools, colleges. Many people said that, see, it's all about de-drain of brain, the opposite side, the flip of the coin. If you really look into that, Google have majority of people Indian, IBM have majority of, even NASA have a majority of Indian. But if you really analyze, we have done a lot of scientists together, done a research, why we are not able to make that invention and innovation in India. So we find a lot of reason for it. So we have done an extensive research a decade. So we are talking about something which we are going to give a decade research outcome. As you know, we are a research and development company. We are researching about India, how we can make India. You can see the slogan, it is a build India to serve the world. It's a nation building project. So we need to shape, we need to mold, we need to care all the game in a vision mission. We clearly said, we want to create a 1 million entrepreneur. We want to create a 1 million career coaches. We want to make India, each one of the student to an inventor and innovator. This is all the idea. See, when even outside many people ask this question, even I was scratching my head. One side we are talking about the proud. So, but after 1947, nothing is there to be proud of. Just imagine, then how do we, so we want to know, we all are brilliant brain guys, but something is wrong with this. So we want to go the reason. So we have done an in-depth research on, we were 5,000 scientists together to, how can we change this ecosystem? So I'm going to share you one of the solution which we come up. So what we have done, we went to every school, every college possible. We talk every person possible to understand what is the real problem which we are facing. So I'm going to share one of my PPT for it. So we are going to talk about the Blue Book. So what was the situation to create a Blue Book? One, it is, we understand that people have a very little knowledge about the country. Majority of the people knows only very few, less than 10 carriers. That was one of the reasons. Even the highly educated people, if we go and ask them to count the number of carriers they know, it will come to 15 to 20. This we understood one of the biggest problem. We were researching about in India. You all know, yesterday we were discussing India is going to face a toughest problem in the history, which is going to be 80% of the Indian people are going to lose the job. This time, unless and until we people know various kind of a carrier, it will be a trouble. So to solve this problem, we thought something I have to do. This is where the Blue Book born. So what is this Blue Book is all about? Okay, so in India, what we understand that we always have a confusion about career, job, occupation. This always confuses us. Even the guide, the career counselor, which we ask, even it is kind of a, you'll not get the right answer, because India yet to be received, the established, we required a career coaches or career guide, because we think that we don't need that. Actually, this is where we got into trouble. What we have done in India, we created a world first integrated career mapping, a kind of a womb to tomb model which we want to come. As we know that artificial intelligence is going to be a bigger challenge as each one of us. It is very difficult to compete with artificial. Everywhere artificial, any job, artificial intelligence will be far ahead, better than the human. So how can we solve this problem? So this is where we are coming in. So we divided in a life into a different scale. So we always talk, all the trainers will be talking about, it's all about find your purpose of life and pursue your purpose of life. Here I have put -9 from womb to tomb. It is the death, right? In average, 67 is the Indian life. I put 72 years. So the early stages, it's all about discovery period. We discover ourselves, who we are and what is our passion. Then we will be choosing some of our passionate or the career, either like yesterday there are a lot of speakers are talking, either it is an arranged marriage or it's our love marriage, whatever the way we choose, and then we are impacting, then we will be give backing the end of the day. So even in India, which is missing the give back point, also in India missing, it's also a big issue here. I'll give an example for you. That if we go and ask in any school, okay, guys, whom you want to become in the most, the majority of the best brain will say, I want to crack the UPSC and become an IS officer or IPS officer. So we ask, I got an interview I have interviewed many IAS officers. So I was thinking about, this is the maximum, utilized, we all are paying the tax. These are the people who enjoy the tax benefit the maximum in terms of other from the, the bureaucrats level. It's a top position. Now the question is that after 1947, guys, can you tell me any UPS, any IAS officer, IPS officer who came and contribute to the country? IAS officer, IPS officer, all these people knows about the country well. They have handled the problem the country well. So what is their contribution to the country? Something remarkable to say. How many names we can pick up? See, if any changes want to come in India, we are a democratic country. If they understand what is the problem to change the country, they have to come to the democracy. They have to come and come for an election, right? So how many are there? They are really serving the country. See, they are the most, you guys know, you all will agree with me that everybody want to become a IAS and IPS officer. But end of the day, they know the country problem. They know everything. They administrated the country. How many IAS and IPS officer are there came and serving the country? Any name? Again, we are scratching, right? So there is something very wrong with our educational system. See, this is the people, they are the brilliant people of the country. They are not serving the country. They are all joined for the best retirement. This is where, again, making trouble. See, keep in mind, I am just giving a advice for you. Retirement is the major cause of a death. Retirement is the major cause of a death. When you retire, it will, if you are not engaging, the word you have to delete from your dictionary. Majority of the people, if you are looking to the people now, whether politician, whatever their color, we don't care, but they live longer. The religious people, they live, I mean the real guys, the leaders, they live longer. The reason somehow they are serving. See, if you want to give to this ecosystem, if you want to live more longer, you have to serve the country, serve the ecosystem, serve the nature, serve to the nature. So there is a reason in the research saying that these people, when you are retiring, it means you are died. The day you retire, you are died. A lion without teeth. Nobody is going to respect you. Yes, Rashmi said Swami Vivekananda is there, but we are talking about 1947, the invention and innovation. Okay, I'm moving that. So what we have done, we have created an integrated career to understand what is the problem of India. How India we can make a 2.6 trillion to 5 trillion to 10 trillion to 30 to 20, 50, 30 trillion. How can we transform each one of our brothers and sisters, inventor and innovator? So this is what we plan for everybody, these nation building projects. I'm just moving. So could you tell me how many of the people who knows more than 100 years of anyone of your family, they are living more than 100 years? Any of your guys have a? Yeah, my Nani ji is saying, Rashmi is saying, yeah, my grand, Nigida is saying my grand. Okay, number is less in terms of comparing the other country, because our average age, it is mentioned 67 in the, if you put in the Google, you can see that 67 is our average age. So what is the career, the definition of a career? You need to keep in mind, what is a career? It is not about your course, it is not about your job. It's a happy, healthy, wealthy life, long life it is. Happy, healthy, wealthy, long life. Because if you ask yourself or myself, we didn't apply to any god to be, son of or daughter of someone. Our life is not our choice. Our birth is not our choice. Our gene, which is controlling us, it's not our choice. Our death is not our choice. Post-death is a perspective. Then who we are and why we are still, we are asking ourselves. So what we want in this life, healthy, wealthy, long life. So career means your happiness life is career mean. It's not about the job or anything. It's all intermittently you guys are changing. So end of the day, it's a happiness is the game. When you choose a career, it's a happiness is the game. So when we did the research in India on the world, see the people, those who are living more than 100 years, we call them as a centenarian. Those who are living in more than 100, we call it as a blue zones. So the blue book is all about blue zones. How can we live more than 100 years? That's the game should be. It is going to happen in the future. Next decade onwards, you will be seeing that people will be living more than 100 years. So that is going to come. I'm not talking about the 100 years. I'm talking about 100 years like in your 30s. That's what we are talking about. We are not talking about the old age kind of a life with a sickness. We are talking about, even though our age is 100, we live like in our 30s. That is what we are talking about. So you can see the people, those who are living 100 in various places, like in California, we have a Loma Linda, Sardinia, Italy, we have a place, Nicoya, there is a place in Costa Rica, Ikria in Greece, Okinawa in Japan. So there are a lot of research happen why these people are living longer life. This is what we want to live also. This is what we are talking about career. So if you look into the scenario in India, so ours is 64 is the average age of Indian. So there is a places like Hunza in Pakistan, a place, their average life is 120. Nicoya 90, Ikria 90. See this people's life. Now we want to know why we are living less. Life expectancy is less in India. So we need to increase. This is all the happiness life it's come. This is where the career comes. So you need to understand that the career doesn't mean that your job or your courses. Career is all about your life. So I'll be talking a little more about that. See, the kind of education, yesterday we already discussed about this part, right? The kind of a problem which we are facing is the examination. Teacher is coming and talking about, if you look each one of our face, we all will understand we all are unique. Comparing someone to another is a crime. If someone say, okay, why can't you like him? He cannot be. He came to solve a different problem. The question itself is wrong. By looking at each one of our face, we understand that, okay, if he is good, doesn't mean I should be good at that. I'll be good in something else. We need the kind of education which we are looking for. What kind of education, if you guys ask me, what kind of education do we really need? We need an individualized dynamic curriculum. Everybody need a curriculum. Is it possible? Yes, it is very much possible through artificial intelligence. Everybody can have an individual dynamic curriculum. It is a time has come. We need to disrupt the existing educational system. It's possible, very much possible. See here, what has happened at the same city? Here, monkey only can climb that, right? Monkey can climb. Rest, nobody possible this system. So this is the time. So as we said that we got a 18th century technique, We have a 19th century curriculum, 20th century teachers, 21st century kids. It doesn't work. So we are in the wrong place at. Now what we are trying, one size doesn't fit for all, wrong person at wrong place. Okay, we are trying all the kind of a shirt to put, but nothing is fitting for us. So we need a personalized approach. We need a different educational system. Now, what is going to happen? See, interviews are going to be taken by robot. We all are going to compete with the robot. Every job, your competitor is artificial intelligence. Even your resume, remember, there is no resume in the future. Your resume is going to be your footprint, your data which you left in the online. Within second, it is going to take your resume. So robot is already started to behave like a human. If you analyze the industry, the job, the people, those are 90% of the people, life is not aligned with their true potential. The job which they are doing, only people like right job in 5. 95% of the people doesn't like their job. 60% of the people feel I am unfit for this. 70% hate their job. 80 is not able to adapt. So end of the day, what is the outcome? Why this is happening? We need to think about why this is happening. Because nobody is guide us. There is no scientific or proven system to guide a child to the right person at the right place, or what we call it as a right career. Okay, the traditional way how we choose. Many people yesterday discussed all about this. The major influencer will be the family part, because we believe our parents is the right one to choose. I don't know my career. My parents is the one who. So parents, see, you guys have to remember that. What works your parents is not going to work. Your success mantra, today's leaders are expert of yesterday, not for tomorrow. So if you listen to your parents well, it is good, but you need to validate that. They came to solve a different problem. So family choosing, it's always creating a trouble. We are talking about the history. 90% of the people life is not aligned with their true potential. Why? This is what we are asking. So we don't want to make the same mistake like others. 1 second, let me put my charger. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so some of the people, they choose their career apart from that. Okay, my friend went there, I also want to do that. Okay, some of them will say, parents will say, there is a success, some uncle, some auntie, or they will say, will find some successful role model. Or we'll say market need, we'll say engineer. Now what happened, the engineer, 90% of the engineer doesn't have a job. 99% of those who have completed, they are doing a job which is a 10th or 12th class pass skill set. Just imagine that. Why did we spend, our parents have spent their hard-earned money, 10 lakh rupees to complete, maybe 5 lakh for this, and 5 years of a living, altogether 10 lakh. So end of the day, what we got? Or otherwise society will say, you go for a doctor or engineer or something. So they never consider the guy, but this is the way conventionally we make the career. See, when we do a modeling to the people, we need to remember the aptitude of a person. If I want to become an APJ sir, okay, or Amitabh Bachchan or Shah Rukh Khan, first I want to solve a different problem. Shah Rukh Khan, or they came to solve a different problem. Okay, if I want to copy them, my aptitude and APJ sir aptitude is different. My attitude and APJ sir attitude is different. My circumstances where I born is different. My difficulty level is different. Everything is different. If I tried even a copy, if I became successful also, I'll not be happy in my life, because the major reason is I came to solve a different problem to the country, to the world. So copying someone doesn't make any sense. Okay, you can take good ideas from them, but don't try to copy, because you are a unique person. You are uniquely talented. You are uniquely gifted person. Following the trend, we have seen, we already discussed about the engineering and MBAs and all. What happened? Some of them say, okay, I want to go to IIT, I want to go to this colleges, that colleges, I want to study in Delhi, I want to study in Bangalore, I want to study. See, city doesn't make sense in a, okay, it's all sometime in your life. Not all the time. Some people will go for a glamorous. Okay, it's a glamour job. See, this glamour not there always. Some people look for a easy job. This is all wrong. This is all conventional. This is all wrong, actually. If you are in the real career counselor, if you are not, this is all wrong system. Okay, to give an example for you, many of you, okay, it's all about making decision. The God have given only one thing to us, how to make any situation, circumstances happen, how to make a decision. Now let us see how we are making a career decision. Okay, someone want to, a student, he want to buy a bike. Let us see his thinking process. First, somehow he managed to convince his parents to understand, do they have a budget for it? That is the first step. He will present the idea when he will look the situation to present even to mother or to father or brother or through sister. He will do all the planning. Somehow he manages. He knows that the objection which is coming, my parents will say, you will hang around with the wrong associated friend. You will go speed. He will convince all the mom, I will help you to bring you grocery. Dad, I will take you to office. We will give all the way to get convinced. He will find the way. Okay, after that, once he got the approval, what he is going to do? He will discuss with his friends about the bike. He will understand all the, the kind of extra fitting, the color, all the mileages, the values. Then he will go to the showroom. He will have a touch and feel. He will take a ride from there. Then a lot of discussion will happen. Finally, he will buy. The similar way, even a mobile to buy, we are doing. Lot of research we are. Now, guys, my question to you, how many of you have done a research to choose your career similar way? How many of you have done to choose your career the similar way? A research like buying a bike, a research like buying a mobile. So all the information is available there. How many of you have done that? How many years have done? See, career is something, it is very good. Some of them saying 6 years I have done. 2 years I have done. See, remember here what's happening. (20 to 28 years) you are living career 60 till the 60. This is your education. After that, this is around 35 to 45 years. This is more than 2/3 of your life. It is mean that you are 85% of the life. To make your 85% of the life, how much time you to make up that decision? This is where the blue book is going to come, the career. So we need to understand where our identity. See, your Facebook is your identity. Your Instagram is your identity. How in India, the first identity when we born gender, we'll have a male or then family give a name. We live with it. Religion is another identity. If our politics is another identity, education. This is all our by chance identity. By choice identity is our profession. To get this identity, 2/3 of your life spent on your profession. Remember this, 2/3 of your happiness directly proportionate to the happiness of your work and workplace. Identity of a person largely come from their profession. Not only your identity, your children identity come from there, because many of your students living father identity. Even their father, sometimes if they are retired, they are living their identity. So this identity, to get that, how much time you spend. See, these are the course thing which is available. If we ask, generally people say government job, IAS, doctors, engineers, this goes here. Okay, how many career options you have? You can see the BCom, CA, BBA, MBA, BCom, CFA. Here BSc engineering. Here some humanities, arts, commerce. This is what we know. So many of us, we face the problem. We know that, okay, in a 10th we confused with, should I go for a science, arts, commerce, humanities? Even the 10th class we reach confused which option to 12th. After 12th, which graduation, which college? After graduation, which post-graduation, which college. End of the day, after everybody confused what job. This is what we are facing. This is all the problem. We are not investing properly in our career. We are not happy. So this is where the Blue Book is coming to solve your problem. It's having a 10 volume. It is having a 14 category, 75 industries, 1,500 career option is there. The Blue Book is something like this. You can see that this is Blue Book. This is the 10 book which we have almost everything having a 400, 500 pages. This will solve the majority of our problem. So why 3G Blue Book? 93% of the student age between 14 and 21 knows only seven career. Majority of the Indian knows only less than 20 career. See, only 7 career, 20 career. 80% of the existing job are going to be automated. Just imagine, your job is yet to be invented. Whatever job you are going to yet to be invented. 85% job yet to be invented. Gig economy, each one of us is going to work 20 to 30 jobs. How can the people just imagine, which it is very difficult to the existing career counselor to give an idea about that. We need because the world is going to be very dynamic. We don't need degrees. Then what? Now majority of the people are going to give a course counseling. So we don't need degrees in the future. Check that. Google will say we don't need, Apple will say we don't need, IBM will say we don't need. So a degree is not going to work for you. So what is this Blue Book is all about? When we come in India, when we ask the people, okay, what do you want to become? He says straight away government job. When we ask about what government job, that I don't know. How can you get that government? That he doesn't know. What is the career ladder? He doesn't know. How you are going to exit? He doesn't know. Then I understand there is a problem. People should know about the government. We created a book which is all about the central and state government, how the career ladder is working, how they are exiting from it. Because every year it is number of this job is getting there. In the country, in India, we have only 2% of the job is only in the government, 2 to 3 max. That is going to be drastically AI will be taking. So if you are aiming for the government job, it's only for a few people. You are competing that level. 98% of the job has to come from the private. Keep in mind, 98% of the job has to come to them. So then what we have done, the second book is talking about the ultimate guide for a career plan. We understand that there is no resume, there is no interview. Then how do we plan? It is not like a before era, it's a new era. We should know how to prepare for career. So we create another book for that. Now, the third thing which we understand, people knows only very minimal competitive examination, NEET, JEE, some kind of a PSCs. It is not all about that. So we have created a book for 900 competitive examination. It's an encyclopedia. Then we talk about each segment, what kind of a job. So healthcare, sales, financial. So all the segment. So these are, I'll show you, majority of the guys have got an idea about the Blue Book. It is already shared in some sample around 40 pages. I'm just going through that samples. MCs, I'm taking 1 or 2, 3 minutes. I'll be finishing that.
Sure, sir, sure.
So this is all about addressing the technological singularity. Yesterday we were discussing about that. Artificial intelligence is reaching a level having a trillion human brain capacity. That is the biggest threat. We are a company we are addressing. We are not a career coaching company. We want to address the problem. We are here to solve the problem. It is one of 3G Blue Book is one of the solution for it. This is which I'm talking about, the healthcare book. Here you can see that this is talking about 100. If you want to make a career decision, you should have a bird view and pipe view. So bird view, it is giving zoom and zoom out 100 years. So you can see in this book 100 years is talking. What and all the changes is going to come 100 years, it is there. You have this already, I think it is sent to you. It is there 100 years. It is divided, the book also, you can see that which and all the career go within 5 years. Within 10 years also, it's talk about which and all the career. Within 15 years, which are the career you have to focus. This book is talking about. And this book out in 4 quadrant, all the career divided into 4 quadrant. Which quadrant has to you focus, it is talking about. Which area, this quadrant, where AI will take the real job, where you have to be in the quadrant. This is about from 2019 onward. It's talking about the changes. Till it's talking about 2019, and you will have an idea. Around 100 years, it is giving a bird view. It is giving you a bird view of 100 years. The Blue Book is giving another view for you. Just give me time, guys. Let me reopen again. So it's giving which and all the skills cannot be automated. It's talking about which and all the skill you have to go. It's talking about that skills. Then it's talking about which are the industries you have to. Now, for example, this is the healthcare which we are talking. Healthcare. See, just look into the designation which is going to come in the doctor's designation. It is not like before the designation. Its entire thing is like yesterday someone was showing. Doctor is going to be a kind of an operator, computer operator. See, companion robot technician, see the name, gamification designer, cyborg therapist, end-of-life therapist, telesurgery specialist. All the doctors' designation is going to change. This is where the AI is coming. So healthcare is discussing about someone want to join for a medical. It's talking about which and all the company you have to join. See, this talk about. Then this is having healthcare having a 400 pages book actually. It is 488 pages. It's talking about all the healthcare, allopathy, Ayurveda, homeopathy, Unani, medical diagnosis, all it is talking about. I'll show you one designation and we are ending that within a minute. We are talking only one book, similar way. It's around 4,000 pages. Now, for example, a general surgeon designation. So it's talking about what is if the guy is a student in a 8th or 9th, he will be giving an idea about what is this all about. So geographical dependence, some of the job have geographical dependencies. So if it is not a future, if we are talking about future, it will tell you which year it will be ending. Because we know doctors is a day-night shift is there. Some of the people doesn't like night shift and all. So they shouldn't go for this. And national and international opportunity it is talking about. Establishment is very important. The reason, see, majority of the people push to medicine. It is good opportunity, but the opposite side you need to understand. Average life of a doctor is 55 to 59. It is not my report. It's a medical council report. Okay, one. The second, establishment period is 20 years. The people, those who are working in the medicine, they are not getting a ROI. There are a lot of reasons. I can give you 100% idea. If they are those who are looking for it, they have to face Corona, they have to face Nipah, because you need to understand pros and cons of every designation, which one you choose, because that depends your life. Okay, then this will talk about what is the minimum salary I am going to get, average salary I am going to get, maximum salary I am going to get. How do I get there? What is the academic qualification which I need for it? Then if I have a career ladder, what impact in my salary it makes? What extra education I need? When I am going to reach there? It's talking about where your career ladder. And it's talking about what might do. We need to, we'll talk about a shadow. The KRA, a doctor, what he is doing in a day. We want to know that. Do I really like that? And what are the knowledge level skill, soft skills which I need? All this is talking about. And it's talking about how you are going to be assessed. What is the KPI? Then what are the interview questions? It is commonly asked interview questions. Then it is pros and cons. So this is a 4,000 pages, 10-volume book. Took 5 years, more than 5 years, more than 7,000 people put together. First time in the history which we have created, solve the problem of it. Everybody should know that the entire career, because we are going to face a problem of a job. So this is very much required for father, mother, brother, sister, father-in-law, brother-in-law, mother-in-law, everybody in a home. It is required. It's a reference book. It's a reference book, because we say everything is online. Yes, everything is, but we should know how to search in online. So you can do refer, then go to the online. Guys, thank you very much for this. Over to MC.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sahid Jalail, for this session. And what a wonderful blue book we have made, and a book of set of 10 books. It is going to totally revolutionize the face of career counseling, what I believe. So next we have with us, thank you so much, Dr. Sahid, again. And next we have with us is Mr. Kanaya, the most awaited session of today morning. Everybody is so much excited to have that session, which is going to be really, really important, and it could totally change your life forever if you attend it positively. All right. So for that, we have Mr. Kanaya Narang, Aka Kanha, the life coach, who is a certified advanced NLP practitioner and a postgraduate in MBA. His keen interest in psychology and understanding human behavior has made him a successful life coach. He is also a practitioner and strong follower of law of attraction. As a trainer and coach, he has facilitated in almost top brands of India and often called as a motivational speaker at different colleges and universities. Also, he is a founder of I Learn to Earn Solutions and currently a CLO, Chief Learning Officer in 3G Mission, 3G Me Life. Welcome, Mr. Kanaya. Over to you. Thank you.
Hi, good morning, everyone. So right now, I'm so very excited to share this particular session with you all, because this session is going to talk about you. Yes, you heard me right. This session is going to talk about you. We are going to talk about what are the opportunities, there for you with this 3G program. So I believe my voice is loud and clear and my screen is visible to you all.
Yes, sir.
Great, wonderful. So as you see that we are talking about 1 million career coaches, 315 million students, free coaching, right from the very beginning of our promotion. And there are lots of people who are wondering, why are you talking about such big numbers? Why are you talking about 1 million coaches all the time? Why are you talking about free career coaching to 315 million students all the time? Why is 3G been promoting like this? Now is the answer. Now is the situation. Now will be unrevealing why we are talking about all this. So this session is going to be a wonderful session for you all, my dear friends. So be with me. I will be talking about all these aspects. Let us talk about the very first platform, which is 3G Me Life platform. So what is the 3G Me Life platform? 3G Me Life platform is a 3G career coach commune. So 3G triple C. What is this? 3G career coach commune. Commune is a word which we are giving to the community. So here we are talking about a community. What is a community? Community means where people come together for a cause. And the cause is, you all know that, to provide the right career coaching to each and every student. Believe me, my friends, listen to it attentively. I'm always talking right career coaching, because from the last few days, in other conferences also, here and there as well, on social media, we are all talking about this particular fact that is right career coaching. Because most of the people are there who are providing career coaching, but it is not certain. It is definitely not certain that whatever they are providing, is it accurate, or is it just because they belong to that field and they know only about that field? So here, as a community, when lots and lots of people with varied experiences, as we have seen our career conference also, people from varied background, people from varied experiences are coming together and addressing this issue to a greater extent. Okay, so this 3G Me Live platform is an Uber model platform for career coaches. What is an Uber model? We all know what is an Uber model, right? Uber is what? Uber is just a platform. Somebody's car is used for providing the experience to the passengers. So here in 3G, we are giving a platform to the career coaches. So the career coaches will be there, and the students who are there will be provided the career coaching with the help of career coaches trained and certified by 3G Me Live. And then the biggest problem of the career coaches, which is to find out the clients, will be resolved by our unique model of providing the students, the clients also to the career coaches. So we are an aggregator. As an aggregator, what are we doing? We are bringing all the education stakeholders under one umbrella, be it schools, be it colleges, universities, institutions, career coaches, career counseling companies. All the people will come under one umbrella, under the Uber model, and they will be providing the multiple career coaching programs basis on their own specialization. So the student doesn't have to worry that the counseling, the coaching will be biased. They need not to worry, because under the aggregator model, everybody is getting the benefit. So they will definitely provide you the right guidance, unbiased, completely unbiased. There will be no biasness. Nobody will force you to join or to do such course which is actually not of your interest. So this is the benefit of the aggregator model. And then let me tell you once again that we are building what? A community. So when there is a community, everybody comes forward to help the next person. And when there is a help, when there is a unselfish approach to help people, obviously whatever solutions are being given are also the best, because we bring the best. Yesterday we finished the Delhi's largest career guidance program. Before that we did Kerala's one. Before that we did India's largest career guidance conference. And I tell you, I can proudly tell you that after every conference, we are getting thousands and thousands of phone calls that people wanted to join hands with 3G. They wanted to be a part of our community. They are appreciating the speakers. They are appreciating that how well our time management is going on, how good our MCs are. Why I am talking about this? Because now we are also giving you the opportunities to be in the same role. So this 3GCCC Career Coach Commune invites every one of you to be there on our community and take different roles. What are the different roles? Definitely we will talk about that. So this is a very, very important slide. You come for the 3G Me Life platform. This 3G Me Life platform provides you wonderful opportunities. Then the step 2 comes. You attend the 2 days free career guidance conference where you get the 3G Foundation certificate, which is absolutely free for you. So this particular conference that you are attending, here you are going to get the foundation certificate absolutely for free. From here, you decide if you wanted to upgrade yourself. You also wanted to touch the life of thousands and thousands of people. And you also wanted to be a part of 3G and go for 3G advanced certification. This 3G advanced certification will be ranging from 12 days to 15 days. And that is how it will be providing you a certificate, an advanced certificate. Very soon in the next coming session, we will be talking about the certification process in detail. Then from the advanced certification, you move on to the fourth ladder, which is the third 3G mastery certification program, where you will be deeply diving into the curriculum. You will be becoming the master of career coaching. Thereafter, you can have your own self-paced practical approach. You can get a great LMS, learning management software. You get thousands of case studies, and you get the taste of the real career guidance going in the market. Also, later on, you will also be getting the business from us. So 3G will provide you the business. You need not to search for the business. 3G will be there to provide you the business, right? And the 3G partners will be providing you the business. So what else you can ask for? You are starting, joining hands, collaborating, joining the community with 3G. You are joining the community with 3G, and 3G is giving you all the options to get certified, to learn with us, and definitely to do business with us. Okay, so going further, we have a business model which can give you lots and lots of money. So if I start from the top hierarchy, the number one position. So the top hierarchy starts with master franchisee, right? So master franchisee is a state-wise franchisee. Those people will be trained by 3G Life. Those people will acquire the London certification and will handle the team of direct franchisees and career coaches. So under the master franchisee, there will be multiple district franchisees. So master franchisee is a state franchisee, and district franchisee is related to one particular district. So these district franchisees will be selected by and trained by the master franchisees and 3G together. And these district franchisees will have multiple career coaches in their team. So these career coaches will be selected by the district franchisees and will also be trained by 3G people, the 3G team. So that's how, if we go to the hierarchical level, you start as a career coach. You can even upgrade yourself to a district franchisee. And if you perform well and there isn't any master franchisee, so you will also get the opportunity to upgrade yourself to a master franchisee. So career coaches, district franchisee, and master franchisee is the kind of a hierarchy which will be shared with you all. Also, there is another opportunity if you don't want to get into the franchisee system. You can start with the certification opportunity. So 3G courses opportunities are there. So 3G foundation certification, which is absolutely free as of now. Going forward, definitely the foundation certification can also be charged. And then 3G advanced certification, which I've just shared. After that, 3G mastery certification. And the most exciting one is the undergraduate, postgraduate, and PhD programs in career counseling. This is definitely going to be a game changer. People are looking for the certified career coaches, and we are going to provide you the undergraduate, postgraduate, and PhD certifications, degrees also, not from Indian universities, not only from Indian universities, but also from foreign universities, right? We are big. Once you collaborate with us, once you join our community, you will understand at every pace that how big we are. In education sector, definitely 3G is there to make a mark. And yes, we will definitely change the game of career coaching. So as I have told you about the advanced program, so advanced program will be shared definitely with you, the details, what is the benefit of attending this program, what are the facilities that we are providing in advanced program, and similarly for master program also. Just after a couple of minutes, we will explain you the advanced program and mastery program in a complete detail. So this is how we will talk about the complete certification, right? The catch line and the tagline, which you are seeing, that career coach get business from all the player, is something which is very, very unique. Now you're listening to me from last few minutes. Tell me, is there any career coaching certification organization that can also provide you the business? They can provide you the certificate, but can they provide you the business also? No. You have to search for the business yourself. You have to do the marketing, social media, approach people. Nobody will provide you the business. Nobody will provide you the clients. So do you think the concept of 3G is unique? If you think the concept of 3G is unique and the concept of 3G can give you a great opportunity to earn and get the name, fame, money, all, please definitely write yes in the chat window. If you think that we are unique. Thank you, Abdul. Thank you, Dashati. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all. I could believe that you people are very, very active and listening. Yes, 3G is unique. Thank you so very much for your appreciation. Thank you very much for your comments. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay, so going forward, let us understand how much career coaches can earn, right? The career coaches can earn right from 20,000 to 1 lakh rupees and more, right? 20,000 to 1 lakh rupees and more. Would you like to know how you can earn it? Great. Would definitely tell you how you can earn this amount, how beautiful this amount could be. We will definitely talk about this. We will definitely talk about this. Sure, sure, sure. Yes, yes. Great, great, great. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. That's definitely wonderful how you are actually telling about all these aspects. Wonderful, wonderful. Great, 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 great. Right, so let's go forward and understand how you can. Right, so let us understand a few KRAs. What are the key responsibilities areas of the career coaches? So for a career coach, for a certified career coach with 3G, this master certification course would be mandatory. So you have to do a mandatory course, which is the mastery course with us. Then your background should be related to some kind of an academician, psychologist, teacher, career coach, trainer. And you can also be a fresher, because we are going to train you right from the very beginning, right from the foundation to advanced to master. We will train you. So you could also be a fresher who can start with us. The only condition which is there is your interest and your passion to coach people, because if you are passionate to coach people, you will be able to definitely tell people how we are providing them the opportunity, and you will definitely give your lots of attention, your focus to this course, because this is a serious business. I tell you why I call this is a serious business, because my dear friends, you are going to touch the life of students. Yesterday also we discussed that once a person decides for a career, he spends 90,000 hours. 90,000 hours, that means almost 60-70% of his life for his career. So this career choice is definitely a very, very crucial thing for any student to touch. So that's why we definitely want people to guide the students very well. And that is the reason why we have created a robust feedback and evaluation system. So all the career coaches who will be working with us, they will undergo a continuous evaluation through our feedback system. There will be an evaluation. There will be a ranking system. As you see, the products are ranked on different e-commerce platforms. People give reviews, right? So we will also give the reviews and the rewards to the people who are performing very nice, whose feedbacks are coming from the students, parents, their district franchisees, their master franchisees. And let me tell you, we will also have artificial intelligence software to test the performance of the coaches. So this software is unique to us. This will test how you are performing. What is the impact of your career coaching on the life of students through our software? Then the most important part, we are backed up with a very strong R&D team of 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies. As you know that we are a research and policy company headquartered at IIT Madras Research Park. So we are in a continuous research. We are not limited to a solo coach. It is not one coach who is talking about what are the courses options available in the market. We are backed up with the research and development team, a strong research and development team who will be doing the research on what careers are the upcoming careers and what are the present careers which are going to be completely out of the market by next 5 years or 10 years. Yesterday, you have listened to many people who are talking about the masters in artificial intelligence. You must have attended the session by Dr. Munish Jindal. If you have not, you go to YouTube and watch the yesterday's recording, where he was showing how a man could fly, how you all people can actually leave the mode of transportation, which is like bike, cycle, or car, and we all can fly to our offices. What a beautiful thing that we have seen yesterday. So all these new technologies are definitely going to impact the careers of today. And our research and development team will tell you what are the future career options so that you prepare today for a better tomorrow. You prepare today for a better tomorrow. Don't go for those careers which are not going to impact anybody's life now. We all have seen that there was a time when there were so many engineers in our country that the engineers were doing a job of a liftman or a watchman. We have seen that scenario when every new university was coming and providing the MBA's degrees, and then MBA holders were doing the job of a sales executive. Sorry to say, every job has got their own credibility, but the degrees they were providing were not worth. So this R&D team of 3G Institute will provide you the future career options, my dear. Be ready to become a leader in your industry. We will also provide you a wonderful incentive, reward system, and who will be contributing wonderfully well. We will have lots of things for him. So you become a part of a 3G commune. You will be responsible for giving free career guidance to assigned locations and institutions. Yes, you heard it right. Free career guidance to institutions. So we will give you the locations, we will give you the colleges, we will give you the institutions. Go there and provide free career guidance programs to thousands and thousands of people. Imagine, my dear friends, you are there on the stage. Students are listening to you. They are clapping for your right career coaching. They are appreciating you. How good would you feel? Will you feel amazing if thousands and thousands of people are actually listening to you, clapping for you? They are after you for your autograph. They wanted to know your phone number. They wanted to follow you on Instagram and Facebook and other social media platforms. Would you be excited if you would be a career coach for tomorrow? Would you be excited? Yes. Great. Wonderful. Thank you very much for your responses. Wonderful. Okay. So if you are thinking that we are providing free career guidance, so how are we going to earn? Let us talk about that scenario also. 3G has the complete e-commerce and educational ecosystem for you. We are having physical products. We are having digital products. So over and all, we have phygital products, right? Right from the remedial education to the supplementary education, we have it all. We have the options for the school education, competitive examinations, higher educations, vocation education. You talk about the skill development, psychometric test, overseas education, mentoring, career coaching, art education, sports preparation, competitive preparation, books. You talk about educational toys. We talk about overseas education. We have it all. 360-degree solution for the complete educational ecosystem. You will get lots and lots of products. So you will provide free career guidance to the students. The students will come to you for the solution. And yes, definitely at that particular time, you can definitely charge them because we are providing free career education. But for the specialized, personalized solution, you can definitely charge them. And this is the opportunity which you people will definitely get. Right. So you must have understood that for the complete educational ecosystem, 3G e-commerce will provide you every solution, every possible solution. Great. So you already have heard of the Blue Book by Dr. Shahid. This Blue Book has 10 volumes, 14 categories, covering 75 industries and more than 1,500 plus career options. All the future career options for 2030, 2040, 2050. All future career options are also well researched and been documented in this Blue Book. So if you go with this Blue Book to any house, if you tell any parent that how this Blue Book is going to change the life of their child, what do you think they will do? They will say, give it to me. I want this Blue Book. I want to have the personalized copy of this Blue Book. Please provide this Blue Book to me. I wanted to purchase it right away because it is going to make the future of my child. Right? Yes, Dushyati, they will definitely listen to us. They will definitely appreciate you because today every parent is looking for the options of the right career for their child. If you people watch reality shows, you must have seen that if there is a singing contest, if there is a dancing contest, if there is anything like that, the parents go with the children. They stand in the queue for the entire night. Right from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. they are standing in the queues with their children. They are supporting them. They wanted to make their child outshine. So today, the parents are really very, very serious about the career for their children. And yes, this Blue Book can be a game changer. So what are the other products? Let us talk about those. So for the 3G career counseling, we have a dedicated platform, 3gmelife.com, which we have already seen. For 3G student recruitment in India, student recruitment, we have a wonderful platform, which is ividyarthi.com. Now, ividyarthi will do what? They will provide you the complete ranking of what is the ranking of the institutes, of the universities, which institute and which university is accurate for you, which is right for you, which is the best for you. So we will talk about that. Similarly, the mentoring part will also be taken by this ividyarthi.com. Then student recruitment for abroad, which is upindia.co.in. So after this program, after the degrees, diplomas, Definitely people wanted to get into the student recruitment. They want to work abroad, but they are clueless how to go. They are clueless how to get their visas clear. They are clueless where will they go. Yesterday also we had a very, very great program on education abroad. We discussed about the education abroad opportunities for almost 1 year, for 1 hour, sorry, 1 hour, right? So this platform is a wonderful platform because most of the Indian students are thinking about going abroad, studying abroad, doing a job abroad. So we will also provide the complete migration assistance by the worldpassport.co.in. Other than that, we have a complete 3G internship opportunity. 3G summer camps are there, 3G certification courses are there, 3G products are there, and 3G social edupreneurship. The classic, the very own classic product of 3G is 3G social edupreneurship, which is for those students who have high dreams, for those students who are thinking big, but somehow or the another, if they are thinking that the financial condition is not very strong, believe me, my dear students, the young brigade listening to me out there right now, this social edupreneurship is definitely for you. You can fulfill all your dreams by being a part of social edupreneurship with us. So the deployment engine is there. We are integrating the ideas and actions together. We will be having 2 lakh plus certified career coaches and definitely 20,000 social edupreneurs in all the states and union territories. So the market points for you is, right, we are having a e-commerce exclusive education platform. There are career coaches, and then there is a humanitarian platform of as a social edupreneur. So 200,000 you can talk about in the next 2 years. We are looking forward for 200,000 career coaches and 20 lakh social edupreneurs, 20 lakh educational social trainers. So all the students who are thinking that, yes, I have big dreams. I am definitely very, very passionate to become social edupreneur, wanted to touch the life of thousands of people. I wanted to guide people for the right education, but I'm struggling for some money. So yes, be a part of social edupreneur with us, and we will take you to new heights. So let us talk about a small income opportunities, because lots of people are also thinking about what are the income opportunities over here. So income opportunities for career coaches, right? I'll just give you a small figure out here, my dear friends, right? So the small figure which is over here is related to how you can charge for a career counseling session. So if you go to market, right, a 60 minutes of career counseling will cost thousands and thousands of rupees. But here, even if we are talking about a small amount, which is just mere 500 rupees, right, for a career counseling of 60 minutes, what all career counseling options which you can give to the people. Apart from this, you can talk about the mentorship, student recruitment abroad, the summer camps, internship, migration, certification courses, product selling, and social entrepreneurship. So these all definitely we have discussed already. So this is definitely there. And let us now talk about how you can actually get into an income. Yes, definitely. An income, 30,000 rupees to 1 lakh, right? Unexpected monthly income of 30,000 to 1 lakh. Here you are seeing the same, right? So now how could it be possible? How can you actually get this kind of an income? So if we are talking about even 2 career counselings in a day, 2, which is like very, very minimum, because once you will be giving the free career coaching to your institutions, to the universities, to schools, people will definitely be coming after you. But even if you talk about just two career counselings in a day, that means just 2 hours job, 60 minutes one counseling and 60 minutes other, 120 minutes you are spending, and 2 career counseling even if you are doing. So 2 into 500 becomes 1,000, 1,000 into 30 becomes 30,000 rupees, right? And if there are 4 counselings in a day, if there are 5 counselings in a day, and if you are doing 6 counselings in a day, you can go 1 lakh and above as well. So there is no limit. There's no limit, my dear. As a career coach, you can earn 1 lakh plus per month. How are you feeling now? If you are getting an income of 1 lakh rupees per month as a career coach, how are you feeling now? Great, Dikshita. Amazing. Thank you. I could see lots of people over here right now. I will request the technical team not to bombard the chat window when there is an interaction with the trainer going on. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you very much. So you would be feeling nice. You would be feeling nice when you will be earning such good amount, 1 lakh rupees and plus per month income. Yes. Yes, definitely. ISLD, it will be above than that. Yes, Shubham. So Shubham, I spoke wonderfully well today in the morning also, Avasthi. Right. Wonderful. Thank you very much. So this is all for you. Then we upgrade people from the career coaches who are like more serious with us. They can also go for the district level franchises. So this opportunity is present right now, because right now district franchises are to be appointed in your district, right? Tomorrow this opportunity may not be there, because then district franchisee will already be present. So listen to this district franchisee concept also. And if you wanted to go for a district franchisee option, there also we have something for you. Okay. So as a district franchisee, what you will be doing, you will be training and certification of career coaches. You will be engaging with the institutions. You will be talking about the career counseling, responsible and accountable for career coaching. And you will be booking the blue book sales. You will be talking about the engagement platforms. Lots of things are there. We will discuss about it more once you actually start a journey with us. There are lots of training programs to make it happen. So this career coach opportunity and this district coach opportunity is there with you, right? And we are just taking a scenario, just for an example, my dear friends, since we are a Tamil Nadu based company, we are just taking an example of an state of the Tamil Nadu, right? So here on the screen, you see that there are so many districts which are there in front of you with their population. So on an average, if we talk about one career coach on every population of 5,000 students. So one career coach on a population of 5,000. So that is how this number has been come up, population versus career coaches. So 2,470 career coaches will be required in total, right? 2,470 coaches in total. So this is the chart for the same. So how this district franchisee is going to have that income, because this district franchisee will also have the opportunity to earn on every certification which is happening in his district. This district franchisee will have the option to earn on the counseling that the career coaches are providing in 500. So they will have their share there as well. Plus all the other products are definitely there for them. So let us see how district franchisee can have an income. So you see a chart over here, right, where all the population has been listed. So if I talk about the city with the least population, which is Perumbaluru. Perumbaluru, right, has a very small population, right? We have 5,65,228 target people over here. So that means we are requiring 113 career coaches there. It is in 0.5. Now, even if 113 career coaches are there, it is the smallest populated city in Tamil Nadu. Still, if you go to the last row, last column, career counseling income yearly. So career counseling income yearly could be 70 lakh 53,983, my dear. 70 lakh plus. From where? From a very small city. Yearly income 70 lakh plus as a district franchise. And if you go to a city which has the highest population, let's say Chennai, Can you see the figure? The figure goes to 5 crore 79 lakh 9,091 79 lakh 91215, right? 91,215. So this is how 5 crore plus with the career coaches, almost 929 with this big population. So my dear friends, the income opportunity is definitely very, very big. So this is how in different districts, there is a different income. Basis on the same population, you can calculate in any part of India from wherever you are. Similarly, after this district franchisee, there will be a master franchisee. So master franchisee will also get the share of district franchisee and the share of the career coaches. This is just the hierarchical way, right? So master franchisee will be managing district franchisees, will be responsible for the training, certification, and all these aspects. We will train you on this. And if we talk about a master franchisee for Tamil Nadu, example, we are taking just an example, it could be any state. So if we just, with the limited time, if we only go for the bottom yellow line and see what is the amount which is written. What is the amount which is written? Career counseling fees yearly. Yellow, last. Can somebody read it? How many zeros could be there after 7? After 7, there are 7 zeros, but more than that, it is, the amount is more than that. So it is like 7 crore 69 lakh 70,400. So as a master franchisee, the person who is the most enthusiastic, the person who has got the biggest dream can definitely go for the master franchisee, depending upon the terms and condition apply, of course, and can have a enjoyment of more than 7 crore rupees. So lastly, we come to this platform where I will show you the complete hierarchy. So let us say the current scenario. The current scenario is that you are a student who is dreaming big, who wants to do big. So for a student, what happens? You join our community and you become a social edupreneur with us, right? So you are a student, what you do? First, you be there with us as a social edupreneur. And you start spreading the word of career coaching around your town. Now, either you continue as a social edupreneur, that is your choice. But if you love providing career coaching to people, you also get into the career coaching system by first of all acquiring the foundation certificate, then advanced certificate, and then the master certificate. And then you can start enjoying as a career coach and start coaching people, getting a wonderful and handsome career coaching income. Also, in case you want to get yourself developed, you can develop yourself as a district franchisee, master franchisee. You can go for London certification. You can even be a part of a 3G Techno Hub, 3G e-learning. And lastly, the research and policy team, 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies. So this career coaching platform, this 3G stakeholders, the career coacher community, all are coming together, and lots of things are there. Dr. Hima, as you have answered that you are already a career counselor, we have definitely good options for you also. We will definitely interact and we will explore what could be the best for you. I'll request the team to kindly note down all the questions and definitely we will answer one by one. Dr. Shahid will be there, I will be there, and there will be more leadership team. We will be available for you to answer each and every query of yours. So my dear friends, I believe that this opportunity is definitely a wonderful opportunity, not only to learn, but also earn. and earn not only money. First of all, not only learn, but also earn. And earn not only money, but also three things: name, fame, and money. Name as a respected name, fame, you will be very, very popular in the student community, in the parent community, in the teachers, in the universities and the institutions. And definitely the money is definitely the byproduct, right? Because if you are there with a thought process to serve people, give them the right career guidance, you are definitely going to earn lots and lots of money, my dear friends. So I'm very thankful for attending this particular program, right? All the participants, thank you very much for listening to me. Over to you, MC team. We had a very great time today.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for diving into it. Could change our lives. Thank you so much, Aniya, sir. Now, I would like to invite straight away Dr. Shahid to address us. Dr. Shahid.
Yes, once again, very good morning, guys. Hope that it was an excitement session from Kanaya ji. Done very. You guys have got the understand the opportunity side, the business opportunity side, and the course opportunity side. I'll be explaining a little about the course which is we are offering. So I'm entering to the session. Okay, this is going to be a journey to being the ideal futuristic career coach. 3G Me Life, a life transformational and revolutionary program. See, we need to understand here what is the different, the corona, the unprecedented situation. The life is going to be entirely changing from here onward. We are in a situation, just imagine that. It's not easy to do anybody career coaching. The reason it is, future doesn't need a degree. So generally, all the career coaches, what they are doing, they are connecting with the courses. But the degrees are not going to be much relevant in the future. The second situation is that, see, we all are going to do in gig economy is going to come. One, we will be doing at least 20 to 30 jobs. So how do we do a career counselor or career coaching when a dynamic situation, someone is working 20 to 30 jobs? And the other thing, future job is yet to be invented. It's a very dynamic situation which is going to happen. So this only will help through a community. So this is where 3G is changing the entire dynamics of career coach landscape. Because when we do career coaching, it means it's a life decision. It's a life decision which is happening. It shouldn't be a silo from someone. It should be a collective wisdom and making a decision. This is what is happening. This is the very unique difference. Now, as we said, one career among a community, someone now take the decision. It is counter-checked by the district person. It is counter-checked by the master front. It is counter-checked by artificial intelligence. It is counter-checked by 3G R&D team. So any decision which is anybody is making, we are responsible for it. It is not like, someone have done a silo model, because the dynamism that currently the future is going to come is so much changes are going to come. It is not easy to predict any jobs. Okay, now the kind of how to board into the 3G platform, these are the ways. 3G Me Life, life transformational and revolutionary programs, foundation and advanced mastery. As you know, many we already discussed about the vision. A mission to create a 1 million career coach. You know, we have a 600 million youth. We have a 315 million student. So 315 million to guide now. All the parents are uncertain about their future of the student, because artificial intelligence is going to compete everybody. So it's required a specialized expert to guide them. Parents cannot do that. The normal career coaches cannot do that, because The market is volatile. The mission is to give a free career guidance to 315 million Indian students. It's already Kanaya Naran said that, how to do that. So what is India is missing? Like the morning session when I asked you guys, okay, what is there to be proud of an Indian in terms of invention and innovation? One of the research outcomes which we have noticed that why India is so lacking in terms of invention. We people doesn't know how to learn, how to think, the basic thing which we have to learn, how to think and why to learn. The why part is missing. So all our research, the curriculum is based on this, why to learn, how to learn and how to think. So India requires 1.5 million career coaches to cater to 315 million students. This is from Pradeep Bhargava, Mindler CEO. We all know that he was there in our the national program. He came. This is his statement. One of the premium people who is doing the career coaches in the industry, career guiding in the industry. So what is the speciality, the uniqueness here in the 3G Me Life? See, when we think about to create a 1 million career coaches, even the higher education doesn't have that much teacher resources. Then we thought, how do we do that? Unless and until we have a plug and play solution, it is impossible to create a 1 million career coaches. That also we know that before 2030, 80% of the people are going to lose their job. So we need a kind of a system that much exponentially to create a 1 million career coaches. So the only way to get a fresh students and teach them, train them to become a career coaches. So what we have done that, we have taken the entire research to the kind of a question which we are asking, all the career coaches, all the students, all the parents. So all the questionnaire which we have taken out, then we start to answer that. This is the way which we have done. We come up a FAQ question of 15 years to 20 years. This will solve majority of the problem because in India, majority of the parents and people knows only few career. So we have all the answer ready-made. The career coaches who is going to come, if they really go through all this book 1 or 2 times, they can easily answer 80% of the question of anybody. So the defect of Indian education ecosystem, we already discussed about how to integrate education with the artificial intelligence. See, this is the research which we are running. We are not a career coach company. We are an R&D company. We are applying the artificial intelligence in a real time in education. We are going to create a 1 million career coach in India, and most simplest and quickest way. We are providing a plug and play solution. We have assembled the FAQ asked question from the past 20 years, have automated the process. Any individual will be to plug into our software and get all the answer within a click. And anyone can be a career coach. This is a specialty. So if anybody of you guys thinking want to make the money, like Kanaya said that from 20,000 to 100,000 by sitting from the home, it is possible now. So this is a new opportunity is on the way. It's an opportunity of 1 million career coaches. So this slide, Kanaya explained very well. Now, I don't think it's required to again. Now, what is 3G Me Life? He also explained Uber model platform, digital aggregator, online community. 3G Me Life is a digital platform aggregating all educational stakeholders to come under one umbrella to solve unemployment and build nation to bolster the skill India and making in India. Kanaya also explained this, what is this platform all about. So I'll be moving the next slide. Who all can apply? Freshers can apply, psychology graduate can apply, Bachelor of Social Skill and Social Worker, MSW, trainers, coaches, consultant, mentors, motivational speakers, teachers, principal, faculties, career counselors, coaches, education and consultants. So 3G Me Life advanced programs. It is a 15 days of ultimate transformation into a personal brand. So here we are talking about not any theory. We are going to be 100% transform you guys who are joined with us. It's a intensive, practical. Why 3G Me Life 100% practical approach designed to suit a COVID-19 scenario. Building India futuristic IR 4.0 COVID-19 career coach, saying no to the conventional. So what we are going to do, we don't believe the conventional career guiding system. We are going to enter it because what we believe that career coaching is not about making money. It is someone's life. It shouldn't be silo, especially in a dynamic situation. Especially in a dynamic situation, what is happening that, every day the changes are huge. 80% of the jobs are going to be down. So someone seriously come and he has to be trained continuously. Every month has to be trained. So all the career coaches, we are giving the training every month through an extensive research outcome backed by a School of Psychology department in 3G, which is headquarters in IIT Madras. Okay. Gig economy, we all know that gig economy is coming. Gig economy, 3G research shows that we are advanced into a VUCA world, which is volatile, uncertainty, complexity, ambiguity. It is predicted that a person has switched to between 15 to 20 jobs in a career span. This is called gig economy. It's coming gig economy. We all are going to do 15 to 20 job minimum. So just imagine then what kind of a course we will do if we want to do 15 to. Why it is happening? The reason it is, as we know, that 98% of the job in the initial, okay, I'm sorry, 80% of the job is going here. It means that what? 80% of the company is going to collapse. Now, currently, the life of a company is 30 years. It's reduced into 10 years. Now, it is going to be reduced 5 years. If you are working in a company, you will be losing that job within 5 years. That is what is going to come. This is the reason we all need to do job 15 to 20 jobs. And also the mantra of a 21st century, it's all about unlearn, unlearn, unlearn. It's all about what and all we learn, we have to unlearn. To relearn and lifelong learning. It is very much required, lifelong learning, because every 5 years, the industry has to be changed. So 85% of the job that will exist 2030 haven't been invented yet, which is dull saying. It is not our word. As many of among you, they are career guidance, they are doing that. So the major challenges is coming in there in a 4 segment. One is a K-12 segment, the challenges they deal. Then higher education challenge they deal. Education abroad challenge they deal working class. So we are literally helping how to do that. Who are joined with us. We are running the case study. We are literally helping. From us, they will be doing a lot of webinar themselves. We are helping them to do even and we are helping them to do real-time guidance, career guidance. We are doing the real-time students also among us. So this is where freshers also have an opportunity. So initially, to set the context, the module 1 will be artificial intelligence. So we'll be talking about the context, what and all the effect, which and all the career. As we said, we have a blue book, everything based on a blue book, which and all the job has to be susceptible for the automation. What we have done here, each designation have a KRA. Each item. So which are the KRA is going to be taken by the mundane redundance, which is the KRA of in his job, done by artificial intelligence or machine learning. We have done the comparison for that. So it helps us to predict that which designation, which career and in which year. So we have a test which called AI test. Any guys who is working in any designation, he can come and take the test. It will make him understand how long his job will survive. If in case, if it is a 50%, what is his scope in his same industry? And if doesn't have a scope, according to his competency, what kind of a skill set he need to improve and which industry has to go. This is also helping the AI test. So the module 1 will be all about AI. We are teaching the AI part. The second module will be digital boarding. As we all knows that we have to be physically fit, mentally fit, and digitally fit. We'll be literally helping everyone come on board how to handle YouTube, how to handle Facebook. We are not talking about here, we are teaching, literally helping them, because future is all about digital. So Facebook, all the CVs are going to come from their footprint on the social media. So we are helping them in YouTube, we are helping them in LinkedIn. So we'll be teaching, if the someone want to become a YouTuber, so the career guide should have a thorough knowledge about how can a guy become a YouTuber? Because this is all going to be monetized. YouTuber, you guys knows that even the MBBS guy is not making that much money. The YouTubers are making money. Even Facebook is monetization started. Instagram is coming. Everything is going to be social media. So many of the people, those who are especially in the teachers, the career guide, they don't have a much idea in the social media. So we are ensure that they are fit for that. Otherwise, they will be the career guide. If he doesn't know the digital media, he cannot do any career guidance. The Generation Z, it is going to be a big trouble. So he will be far ahead than the kid. Then only he can guide that. So this is the second module. Then third module, we are talking about social entrepreneurship. How to become a social. This is also explained by Kanaya in a as he mentioned by, we have various companies taking care of that. We have a iVidyarthi company which is taking care of signing MOU with the entire colleges in India and helping them to bring the student, an appropriate student. We never send a wrong student there. And we have another company which is up India, which is taking care of MOU from all over the world. And we have another company called World Passport migration side. So we are giving a platform for each career guidance, entire thing in one platform, which is going to happen. So we are talking about social entrepreneurship here. What you can expect from 3G, a full-fledged website. See, you just imagine you are going to get a full-fledged website free from us. Together we'll be giving a domain name, we'll be doing the hosting. We are creating together homepage, vision, mission, counseling service, how to position him, and the testimonials part, award, recognition, slogan, quote, video gallery. So we are having a huge videos about, because we have done more than a decade research. We have that R&D. So we are keeping advisory board, about us content. Literally every career coach come to us, we are transforming him as a brand. The children look up to him. So we are creating that, we are training that. So the polished social media, we are ensuring his social media, Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, Instagram, thoroughly we are changing. It is not like, we are just saying, we are checking, literally, we are giving an assignment for him, LinkedIn, to how to make a 30,000 connectivity and how to do the network. So how to get the business, everything will be explained this session. And also he'll be getting various certificates, not once, multiple certificate will be London certification, India London Business School, London. It is not one certificate, they'll be getting many certificates. And we are designing along with the career coaches his business card, his profile video, letterhead for his company, blog, website, professional display picture, logos of his company, slogan and tagline, designation strategy, ideal resume online, everything literally. This is not theory classes. It's an intensive practical. Those who wish to join, keep in mind, it's an intensive practical. Here, there is no lecture. We will talk about everything, building, practicality we are talking about. Entrepreneurship, yesterday in the session you might hear, it's all about practicality. So literally we are doing all this. What is the expect from 3G? The branding kit for counseling, all the marketing video required, the blogs, website, okay, position in Google Map, Google reviews, brochure. We are creating a brochure for him, marketing content, social media posters, what posters he need to do that, celebration and holiday wishes, webinar posters, personal profile poster, Facebook ad poster, Facebook ad videos. See the learning management system, which we are 5 tools we are giving. We are education system India, introduction to the major boards, because he should have a thorough knowledge about the education system of India. Importance of career counseling, career opportunities. We are talking about all the psychometric testing. We are going to give an engine for him, which took us 10 years of a building. It's also absolutely free along with their website. Websites are giving psychometric testing engine also giving to them. The study abroad industry and trends, deep dive into destination to UK, deep dive destination to USA, Canada, Ireland, Australia. This is all there in the LMS, which he can learn. What can you expect from 3G? 100 free plug and play presentation. See, if they want to do a presentation in a school, we are giving a ready plug and play. He just put his logo, he can go. If he want to do a presentation in a higher education, there are various presentations available. Change the logo and go. And if you want to do a corporate section, many PPTs are available. And even the recordings are available. He can practice and go. That's also. And he's getting artificial intelligence PPT. He's getting new age career, soft skill, hard skill, leadership, perseverance. So what and all he's required, it's a plug and play system which we are going to provide for him. 3G MeLife AI-driven assessment management. See, we have created after a long study, sitting with Howard Gardner, sitting with Stephen Rudolph. So we have dissected all the psychology. We have dissected all the learning theory. End of the day, we created the engine. The engine was created after 10 years of a in-depth R&D on a world educational ecosystem, market need, feasibility, threat to mankind, society, nation, behavioral science, psychology, education system, technology, neuroscience, epistemological elements of a philosophy, world economics and value system, which is the most imperative for a survival of the mankind by the dissecting 310 learning theories. This psychometric engine came. So psychometric assessment, there are 700 domain competency tests available in the system. So psychometric in the initial stage, what and all the tests we are giving? We are giving an AI job risk finder. Basically, anybody who is working, they can come and take their risk test, because we know that 80% of the job is going to go. Skill finder test is there. It's basically to understand the skill. So those who join will be having a very detailed section about each side. Engineering, this and all everybody have. Skill finder, stream finder, engineering branch finder, commerce career finder, humanities career finder, right career finder. We'll be discussing all this in detail once you join. What can you expect from 3G? Books library. Past 20 years of a career counseling FAQ, which I have done. Books about the world educational system. And 50 career counseling big books absolutely free, which we are giving. 50 psychometric framework book we are giving free. 100 psychology. If those who want to upgrade themselves, all this will be absolutely free. What and all we are teaching is enough. If anybody want to become the master on this, we are giving all this free. So this is a kind of a books which we are giving, few books. These are the books which we are giving for them, free. What can you expect from 3G in 15 days? Starting your counseling journey. So we from here itself, they will be doing the first webinar through Facebook. We'll be making them do even Facebook ads. So all the people, those who join with us, they will be doing a lot of webinar from us. Not only that, see, you guys know we are going to do 2,000 events. They'll be talking in the events. All the people, those who join, they'll be talking in the each session. So this will really make them the professional. So teach you how to get the indent for your work. So how to get the indents to work for them. 1 year roadmap. We are creating how to work 1 year. It's a plug and play solution. We are teaching how to do the marketing. We are giving a 1 year roadmap and giving a community support. We are helping him everywhere he's got stuck up. We are there for him. So the advanced courses, we are charging 30,000 rupees. This is the chart. Those who have joined here, we are giving a discount amazing discount for you, 10,000 rupees. The course is 20,000. The mastery course is a different, it's altogether mastery course we are offering. What is the major difference in advanced program and mastery program? Mastery program, there is a assured business from our side. Initially, it will be 50,000. It's only possible once those who have done the advanced program. The mastery will be there. So there will have a FAQ session. We'll be answering in the later stage. Guys, thank you very much for the session. Over to MC.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shahid, for such a lovely explanation about Blue Book and also about the 3G Me Life platform. It's a pleasure having you here on this Sunday morning, explaining all those things. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you people have been enjoying. Just please share your excitement. We have one more interesting session now. So you can just share in the chat box how much excited you are to attend this session. So let's hear from the audience how much excited you are to listen to this session now. Let me see the chat for 15-30 seconds over there. Good. Thank you so much for the wonderful responses what you are giving over here. And this is Delhi's largest career guidance conference. And next, the person whom I'm going to call would be, before I give introduction about him, I need to say I have some sentimental connection or emotional connection with him. I'll tell you what is the reason behind that. Before that, give me a quick moment. I need to open one of my screens over here. I'm going to share a screen with you all as I give the introduction for him. So this introduction is going to be in a different format where instead of this slide, there's going to be a PPT presentation over there. Give me a quick moment. Let me open the PPT over here. All right, sir. Okay, I'm ready over here. So first, let me talk to you something about dreams. Most of us, dream is just a dream. What happens? We have dream like something we would like to get a home or we like to get car or something. But most of the time, dream doesn't become a reality. It's just because we don't have a proper guide or we don't have a proper guidance. That is the truth most of the time. Even though we are very ambitious, we want to do something, we want to achieve something, but we don't do that. But just imagine what happens if there is someone in your life who can guide you achieve your dreams. So that's what I'm going to do now. That is a person I'm going to introduce over here. So just imagine if all your dreams are going to be achieved. So this person, he has been living his life to make others achieve their dream. He has a tagline, every dream deserves a chance. Of course, this is 100% true. Every one of us deserves a chance to fulfill our dreams. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. And now I would like to say what all he does. He is a polymath serving as a blogger, as a coach, as a consultant, as a speaker, and also as a trainer. And beyond all these things, I would say he's a student. Yes, that's what. He is a lifelong learner and has been a mentor for me and also for my entire MC team. And also not only for us, he has been a mentor for a lot of the companies, a lot of the CEOs, a lot of the VPs, etc. So whoever is in the top position, he has been helping them. And how does he help others? I would like to explain the process. He helps in tapping inner genius, creativity, and mastery so that people can achieve their goals in a conscious and responsible way. Please note down this. Conscious and responsible way is very important because most of the time we think that, okay, I put a goal into my mind, it will automatically get achieved. But most of the time that doesn't happen until you put in some conscious effort. So that's what he does. And it's my proud moment to introduce him as I said before, he has been coaching me, my team, and also the current MC team as well, over we have been hosting the event over here. And we are really grateful to him for all the support he has been giving us. And now I'm going to show you one important thing, what Dr. Shahid has shared about him over his LinkedIn. And these are the certificates what he has got. And one important thing like the captivating mantra, what Dr. Shahid has also shared over his LinkedIn. Every dream deserves a chance. That's what sums up his grandiose of agenda. So he's a strong proponent of taking career decisions in a conscious and responsible way. And he taps into the inner potential, genius, and mastery of young minds and inspires. Again, we have to note this. He's getting into the young minds and inspires them in the pursuit to lofty heights of success. A unique polymath serving as a blogger, coach, consultant, and trainer. It's my pleasure to welcome Dr. Maharaja over here, who has been a mentor, coach for a lot of the people, including the team over here in 3G. So let me hand over this session to him to take it forward. Welcome, Dr. Maharaja. You're on mute. 1 second.
Yeah, okay. And we have the screen. Can you give me the screen sharing option also with you?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so welcome all. Today morning we had a wonderful discussion in terms of the platform and also in terms of the career coaching roadmap and all those things by Dr. Shahid and Dr. Shahid Cholia and Mr. Kanayanaran. So I'm going to be highlighting some key points and I'll be sharing and showing with you the dashboard, the actual dashboard which the counselors are going to get. You know, like once you come in for the advanced program and from there. So as we get ready in terms of like sharing the dashboard, let me quickly, like also share a secret of success in terms of the professional way, and then equate it and give it with reference to how we can look it for the becoming a career coach and also becoming an expert in career coaching and also becoming someone in the business hierarchy as a district franchisee and a master franchisee and all those things. So here at 3G, we are looking at, like creating customized roadmap for the success of each one of you. Okay, that's what it is all about. And if we look at it in any field of endeavor, how do we do it on? We first explore about that. Okay, any field, any career, we first explore it. And once we start exploring it, then we start learning about it. We look at becoming the student. Once we become a student, then we start slowly, like practicing it. We go and do some internship and, like become some sort of an intern or an apprentice or an assistant. And that's how the practical training also kicks in. And then as we do it, then we slowly start becoming a professional. And when we become a professional, as our expertise develops, we become a senior professional and then we become an expert. And depending upon the commitment and the work ethic and also the various efforts and the support of different people and different systems, then the person can become an authority. So we start as an explorer, then a student, then an apprentice or an intern, then a professional, then a senior professional, then an expert, and then an authority who is recognized across different industry. So similarly, let us look at in terms of what is the roadmap for career coaches and also for people who are interested in terms of the franchising. So when it comes to, like for career coaches, especially all of you who is interested in becoming a certified career coach and also, like being able to further your learning, irrespective of whichever level you are, to come in and learn about career coaching and work along with 3G. With 3G Me Life especially. Okay, so you started, you attend the today event, which is the foundation and also the introduction for the field of career coaching, and this is where it's all about the exploration. And once you finish the MCQ test, which will be sharing the links from tomorrow onwards, then you also get the free foundation e-certificate, and that's where the journey begins. The next step is for you to get in the details of the advanced program and enroll as a candidate for the advanced program, for the 15-day advanced program. So that's the next level. Once you complete the advanced program, then you can practice, and based upon your performance and certain key criteria, which we'll be discussing in detail in our separate chat and also in our advanced program and all those things, then you'll be getting selected for the mastery program. So for advanced, anybody can apply as long as you have finished the foundation certification, the MCQ test and got the foundation e-certificate. And then for the mastery, you'll be handpicked based upon how you fulfill certain criteria. And once you're able to complete with the mastery, then 3G is soon going to be launching UG level, PG level, and PhD level certifications, diplomas, and degrees in the field of career coaching. So this is in terms of how can you come in as an explorer, as a student, as a professional, and as an expert and authority in the field of career coaching and have a career map along with 3G Me Life. So that's at one level. Let's look at the franchising system. Similarly, once you finish the foundation and come in for the advanced, and then if you also get on to do the mastery program, then you also do it in terms of the district franchisee. Then depending upon the infrastructure you have, you can also qualify to become the master franchisee. Thanks, Akhil. And that's how we can then progress. Okay, so let me quickly take a minute and quickly share in terms of the dashboard. And just a minute, please, so that I can have it. So MCs, please put me on the spotlight for this presentation, please. Thank you. And thanks, Akhil and Shruti. So this is the dashboard you'll be getting in as part of being a career coach. Okay. So this dashboard will have in terms of the vouchers used, the students assigned, the courses completed. We will have different courses, and all the courses are being trained by professionals and influencers and all those things. So for the social media training and the digital onboarding training and everything, we have different influencers and industry experts who are even earning in top 5 figures and top 6 figures, even in the current scenario, at a local level, at a regional level, at a national level, and at a global level. Okay, that's what it is going to be. So we have the blogs and all those things. We also have in terms of, like where you can have your personal profile and all those things. Then we have a list of different colleges based upon the state and the district and all those things. Okay, so that's the next one. And we also have in terms of like a dashboard page where you'll be looking at in terms of the career preference, the location preference, course preference, college map, examinations and scholarships for the student on how you can plan for the same, and all the other features, including a wonderful library. Okay, that's what you'll be getting in once you come in as a career counselor. With this, I'd like to conclude this part of my presentation, though it has been short. The information is something that's very important, which I wanted to share in. I'll be coming in again shortly for a short time during the lunch break. And post today's session, I will also be coming in for an informal Q&A at the end of the day for all the people who would like to have more details regarding the advanced and other career coaching program. My connection details will also be shared in the chat box quickly. So whoever wants to connect with me for more questions and to understand more about the 3G platform and the dashboard, etc., please do connect with me. Wishing you all a great success, and also wishing you great success to help your dreams, make your dreams into your reality. This is Dr. Maharaja Subramanian signing off. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Over to you, the MC team.
Thank you, sir. So now, how are you all? How's the session going on? Please comment in the chat box. So now it's time for our next panel discussion. And for that, we have our first speaker, Kirti Malik. Kirti Malik is a founder and CEO of Mojo Pandit, an entrepreneur, trainer, and a career strategist. She is a passionate, determined, and proficient individual holding more than 4 years of experience in training, consulting, and counseling. She has built a winning team consisting of more than 45 elite trainers and educators all across the India. Along with that, she has herself trained more than 500 students within 6 months of her startup journey. Prior to that, she has worked with one of the world's largest professional body chartered Institute of Management Accountants for 3.5 years. Kirti ma'am strongly feels the need to reach every girl there in India who wants to learn and grow, for which she has conducted several boot camps, especially for girls. So, welcome, ma'am.
Hi,
Hello,
Shruti.
ma'am.
Yeah, thank you for this lovely introduction. I'm so glad to be here. I hope my voice is audible to each one of you. Hello,
Yes,
everyone.
ma'am.
If you can hear me out, then please just drop hello or at least say excited for the session in the comment section.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So next we have another panelist named Akhil Iyer. So I'll be inviting my older name also only. So Akhil Iyer is a career coach and mentor. He worked with corporate employees including Ernst & Young, Google, British Council, HSBC, American Express, and Genpact. By qualification, he is a CA, MBA, and a CIMA rank holder. He is author of the Amazon best-selling book Up the Ladder. He is also a philanthropist and also a recipient of Rex Karamveer Award. He co-founded Hridaya Foundation, whose objective is to bring education closer to the not so privileged children. So I welcome again Mr. Akhil Iyer for this amazing session on celebrating failures. Mr. Akhil Iyer and Ms. Kirti. Hello, sir. Hello, Akhil Iyer, sir. Hi.
Hi, Akhil. Hi, Akhil. Hello, everyone.
Good to see you
Am I
here, sir.
audible?
Absolutely, sir. You are audible.
Perfect.
All right. So thank you again. Thank you all the panelists for coming, and Ms. Kirti and Akhil, Mr. Akhil Iyer. It's all over to you for the discussion. Thank you.
Thanks, Akhil.
Hello, hi Akhil. First of all, I would like to welcome you with me here. I'm really feel very blessed to have you on my panel discussion. It is literally a pleasure for me. Thank you so much, Mr. Akhil. Very good morning. How are you?
Thank you so much, Kirti. So just by saying those few words, you've already put in a lot of pressure on me for this particular session. But having said that, I'm excited to be here. Thank you to Dr. Shahid, Mr. Kanhaiya, and the entire team of 3G for having us both here talking about celebrating failure. How are you, Kirti?
I'm absolutely doing great, Akhil. Thank you so much. Just a little nervous, like we have to present in front of so many people and they all are watching us. So that's all.
Yeah, so as Dr. Shahid also said, so COVID has made virtuality as the new reality. So I'm sure the audience, I'm reading a lot of comments on the chat. So audience is really very encouraging. So let's get our conversation started, Kirti.
Right. So Akhil, actually, I have just heard about like learnings, right? So learnings remind me about one of your book, which is the recent one, Up the Ladder. So it has become an Amazon bestseller in multiple categories. Even I have read the book on Kindle, and literally I loved the real life learnings from it that you have shared in the book. Yeah, that was amazing.
Thank you so much, Kirti. Thank you for taking our time to read the book. Now,
So basically,
given that Kirti, you've read the book, and so this gives me an opportunity to test you what you've read and what you've understood. So, the book talks about this very different topic of failure, right? Celebrating failure. Now, take a while, think, and tell me when was the first time you thought that in your life you had failed?
Yeah, that's actually a good question, and I must like to answer it like that. The first time could be when I first started to walk, and I think I took my first step and then fall. So I fell down. That was the first failure of my life, definitely.
Great. And did you realize, Kirti, so when you started walking, so obviously it would have been a difficult moment for you to walk. Now, your parents would be watching you. You were eager to walk. Now, both of you, both your parents and you were not focused on how many times will you fall, right? Both of you were interested in how many steps you will walk. And your parents, I'm sure, were busy recording your walk on a video. So if you look at it, if you really reflect on it, that was the first time when you actually celebrated failure without knowing that you were celebrating failure.
Yes, indeed. Actually, you are absolutely right, Akhil. Absolutely. It
And trust me, it takes a lot of courage to kind of talk about failure. So do you know, okay, let me ask this question to you and the audience. Do you know how many types of failures do we have?
types of failures. I mean, like really, I really didn't know about it. I thought failure is just a failure.
Yeah, so many people think it of this way. So let's ask the audience. So everybody who's on the session, can we have you on the chat box and type how many types of failures do you think we have?
Yeah,
One,
definitely. I
two.
would love to know from the audience as well. I mean, I didn't know about it. Is there anyone in the comment section who can tell us what failure is? I mean, how many types of failures are there? Is there anyone? Someone is saying infinity. Gaurav is saying failure is a failure. CA Inter is a fail. Oh, I
So
agree.
we have a lot of CA students here.
Yeah, every failure is different. Okay, we are
Okay,
getting
fair
so many
enough. So,
answers.
yeah,
Mental failure.
absolutely.
Failure is actually. Let me just read out few of the comments from it, like very fast. I'll go. So
Sure,
basically, few
Kirti.
people are saying failures depend upon the situation, and few people are saying that there are two kind of failures as well. So one is unavoidable, intelligent, and preventable failures. All right, guys, I have seen so many messages coming up. All right, Akhil. So now up to you. I am literally eager to know, like, what is the kind of failures according to you?
So I think I remember the name Shubham. So Shubham gave the correct answer. So he said that failure is of two types. So yes, Shubham, you are absolutely right. Now there are two types of failures. One is when you give up without trying, and the second is when you try, you fail, you don't succeed, and then you give up, right? So these are the two kinds of failures that everybody has. In fact, the world population is about 7.8 billion. And in my experience of 17 years, at least, I have not met even a single person who's not failed at least once, right? Now, let me just share a small story here because I'm sure there are a lot of chartered accountants here. There are a lot of students and professionals also hearing us out. So, when I was a child, I always wanted to join the Indian Army, right? So, that was my dream, that was my passion. And I had this entire uniform of the Indian Army. So, I had my cap, my boots, my belt. In fact, I also had a plastic gun. So whenever I used to come back from school, I used to shoot around the house as if I am on the border. And after spending like good 1.5 2 hours shooting around the house, my mother used to tell me that, okay, if you're done with all your nonsense for the day, can we sit down for lunch? So that is when you used to have lunch. Now I nurtured this dream for like years, right? And now in my times, what used to happen was for every small thing, you used to go and consult an astrologer, right? And astrologers used to kind of decide who will we be and what will we do, right? So one of the astrologers, in fact, few astrologers said that they told my parents not to send me to the Indian army because I'm over patriotic. So I will not have any problems because I will have a gun and everything to protect me, but it will be a problem for them, right? So that one moment, in fact, those few moments changed my life forever because my parents decided that I will not get into the Indian army or the Indian police. I also gave up. I did not try. I did not persuade them. I gave up. And that was one of my biggest failures of life. So I am a chartered accountant. I'm a proud chartered accountant, but I always tell anybody I'm talking to that I'm a CA by accident.
That is absolutely amazing. It's really interesting to know. I think I personally have had both types of failures in that case. I with that note, I share a story wherein I think I tried, but I didn't get the results in the very first instance, and
Absolutely. Go
I
ahead.
just gave up.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So basically, from that story, I think yes, I failed myself. So basically, I started with my journey with having some hopes, which were actually not mine, hopes of family, relatives, and that was definitely from me, right? And I immersed myself completely into the situation, worked late nights, no going out with friends, no movies, just kept working and studying to achieve my goal, and that people have set around for me. Basically, despite of all those efforts, things didn't work out, and definitely eventually what happened that I literally gave up. So today I realize that unknowingly I choose the second option of the failure. That's what I feel.
Absolutely. And as I said, it takes a lot of courage to keep the self-reflect and share that this is how you failed. Now, apart from being a career coach, I'm also a writer. I'm also an author. So one of the quotes that I've written, and I completely believe in it, is that failure is the best teacher, right? So you cannot have any better teacher than failure. And if you have an attitude which is of not giving up, then that's the best attitude you can have. So failure is the best teacher, and not giving up is like the best attitude that you can carry. And like, for example, Dr. Maharaja also said that every dream needs a diligent chance to kind of fulfill. So if you kind of embrace failure, your journey towards success will even become smoother. That is what I personally believe. And in fact, do you know, I would like to share this with the audience. So in Sweden, there is a museum which is only for celebrating the failed innovations, right? So I'm sure a lot of people would not have heard about it. So there is this museum wherein they've displayed things which people thought as were great ideas, but when they got into execution, all of those ideas failed. Now, but what happened was that after that, some people picked up those ideas and then reinvented, ensured that whatever challenges were there, they kind of fixed it. And today we have a lot of innovations which we are using, and we did not know that when they started, they were all failures.
Right.
Yeah.
That is actually I'm
Okay.
hearing
Now
from
let me
this
ask
right
you this
now.
question, Kirti. So
Yeah, please.
absolutely, absolutely. So I also heard it very recently, and I was quite intrigued with the idea that there is a museum which is celebrating failed innovations, right? Now, let me ask you this question. Have you unknowingly or knowingly, now since you've been talking about failures, have you ever celebrated failure?
Yeah, I guess off lately due to COVID, I did. Actually, I have not been able to celebrate success in that particular time span. But yes, I remember an instance when I actually celebrated a failure. Let me share it with you guys in very summarized way. A few months back, when I decided to become an entrepreneur, and I had no idea where to start from. I had no funds in hand, no team with me. It was just me and my plans. I just said to myself, now is the right time. Let people say whatever they want to say. Even if I fail, I will continue to my journey, right? I could not get clients even initially, and few people started taunting. Are you crazy? You left such a great job. As I was working with such an esteemed organization prior to that, and they all asked me to find a new regular job, right? The work you are doing, you can't handle in such a small age, like you're just in your 20s and all that. Like it is not for you, etc., etc. Every time those people used to criticize me and tell me that my journey was just a failure. I used to focus stronger on it, and giving up was literally not an option for me. So I kept on trying, and today here I am. So
Wow,
Akhil,
that's wonderful.
with
That's
that note,
amazing. In fact,
actually, yeah, please. So may I
no,
ask
no,
you,
I was
like,
just making
what
a
do you
comment. I
think?
read,
What do you think about the celebrating failures? Like, what
yeah,
does it mean to
yeah.
you? Is my voice
Okay,
audible?
well, that's like my favorite topic. That's my favorite topic.
Okay.
Yes. So yes, you are audible. You are audible. Am I audible?
Yes, now you are audible.
Kirti, am I audible?
Yes, Akhil, now you are audible. In between,
Okay.
there was a.
Now,
Yeah. So my
sure, sure.
question was,
So
I
I
was
think
just repeating my
celebrating failure,
question for
Kirti,
you.
is one of,
Hello, am I audible to you guys?
yes. Yeah, Kirti, I heard
Actually,
your
you both
I
are
heard your
audible.
question.
Yes,
I heard your question.
we are monitoring you. Yes, you both are audible. You can continue.
All right. Now the voice is there. I'm so sorry for this. So, Akhil, what I was asking, if you can hear me now, I actually had a question in my mind while I was telling you my story. That there was something just hit on my mind. What does celebrating failure actually means to you? I mean, I have told you my story. What about you? Like, can you please tell us?
Absolutely, Kirti. So that's like my favorite topic in
Mhm.
terms of celebrating failure. So people who know me, I am a LinkedIner. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not an Instagrammer. So I'm a LinkedIner. That's the new word I can use it. So I wrote a short story on LinkedIn which was called Mr. F. Now who's Mr. F for me? Mr. F for me is Mr. Failure. Now, I have had multiple failures in my life, and if I start counting, I'm sure I will have less fingers to count them on. Now, let me just share a small instance here. Now, after 8 years of my working experience, after 8 years of being a chartered accountant, I thought that if I want to become a CEO or let's say a partner in a company, I need to upskill myself, right? So I picked up this course called SEMA, a very interesting course because it kind of helps you inculcate problem solving. So what happens is that when I gave my first exam, it was on strategic management, and I personally felt that I'm good with strategy, I'm good with theory. So I went there, I wrote my answer. I couldn't complete the paper, so I completed a 90-mark paper, awaited the result. When I got the result, I failed, right? So what I did was I used those 10 marks as an excuse for not passing, right? And I applied for my second attempt. Now, in the second attempt, I completed my entire paper, and I was happy that okay, I've done my paper. Let's get the result. Now, when the result came the second time, I again failed. Right. So one of my friends who was appearing for the exams along with me, he gave up that okay, I failed twice. I am not writing this exam. But I was like, okay, let's go back and reflect what went wrong, right? And trust me, that was the first time when I picked up the past papers from SEMA exam, and that is when I understood that I was giving them theory, and they were expecting application from me. Now that was a moment, that was like a eureka moment, a light bulb moment for me, because when I am not understanding what the examiner is expecting from me, I will fail. Now there is nothing to be kind of proud of that okay, I am doing my best but I'm still failing. So I understood that approach. I went back for the third time, gave the exam, cleared it. And if I can share, today in the Delhi NCR region, if not the best, I am in the top 3 teachers for SEMA, teaching some of these students the case study way. So I do this course called Decoding the SEMA Case Study. But that is where I found out that failure can be a stepping stone to success. So that for me is celebrating failure.
Amazing. Now you are actually giving me goosebumps. I think people should start talking more about their failures, right? They should start talking about it.
Absolutely.
So Akhil,
Absolutely.
that is actually very amazing.
Yeah, in fact, Kirti, you've become an entrepreneur, right? So I'm sure entrepreneurs have the maximum number of failures, right? So tell us all about how many times did you fail before you got your first paid client?
So to share that thing, actually that start was immensely good of my entrepreneur journey. The start was immensely good. I cracked a very good deal as a startup, and at that time, I was just a solopreneur, right? So working entirely on my own, and for few months it went great by God's grace. And gradually, I started building my team, and then pandemic attacked all of us, and then started having issues. So yes, started giving free webinars and personal trainings around 75 or so, and after so many tries, even many a times it happened that people left in between, like after taking long hours of training of classes without even paying a penny. So I got my first client from Bangalore, and then second again was from Bangalore, yeah, in May. And then I started working on my dream project thereon. And then from that particular project, I got some fees. I handled my marketing for my services again. I didn't get anything good for a month then after too. Then slowly and gradually working, got few clients from good referrals as well. And then now you can see the survival jitna kaam banta chala gaya. Now here I am after giving volunteer coaching to almost 500 of students in the time span, starting getting paid clients now finally. That
Amazing,
is the thing.
amazing. So I think the key here was that you did not give up. You kept trying, even if it was free. And maybe those free sessions gave you value, gave your clients value. They spread the word of mouth, and finally you started getting paid clients, right? So I think the key skill that we're coming out here is perseverance. You need to be at it. You need to show, demonstrate resilience. And I'm sure you just a step away from success. And that is what I've also been doing. So I left my corporate job after 17 years in April 2020, and since then I've been a career coach, a storyteller. It's not been very easy so far, but I am hopeful, I'm positive, and I'm just going after it. So slowly things are getting easier, and I'm finding it very interesting.
Okay, that's great. So, Akhil, while you were just sharing your experiences, I've been self reflecting. I don't like to watch movies that much, but still, if I prefer watching such movies that are the ones wherein I see how a person, despite failing multiple times, still has the zeal to be successful. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah. So I'm very opposite to you. I'm a movie buff. I can watch movies all day long. The only thing is Mr. COVID is not allowing me to go to the theaters to watch movies. So I'm investing time in Netflix and Amazon Prime. So one of my favorite movies is like Pursuit of Happiness, and that movie is a perfect example that you can fail every hour, you can fail every day, you can fail every week, and ultimately you will get success, right? So I think that is one movie that resonates with me, and I don't know how many times I've seen that movie. I can still watch it. But yes, now what I would like to ask you here, Kirti, is that assume that you had a lot of failures, right? And but you're still going on, going on, going on. Now, tell us how would you feel, or what will be the how will be the smell of success to you when you get success finally?
Okay, yeah, sure. Actually, I was waiting like कोई मुझसे कभी ये question पूछे. So for me, it was like every year comes and then it goes. But suddenly in the year 2019, that was November, I still remember when I made the plan to just quit my amazing job and to do my dream business. I felt these words right before diving in. Oh, yes, I am successful. I thought that year 2019 again would only be counted as a year for like getting more experiences and learnings from here and there. But suddenly, the day I dreamt one of my school annual function, like I was just doing anchoring on the stage, and I had this thought in my mind that one day I will come when I'll be successful. And literally, I was when 5 years back, I attended the last function of my school. That time, I was receiving a award for my 12th class topper. And again, that thought came into my mind. And literally, last year, it happened that I was there in my school. I had that inner voice to say, like, no, no, this can't be your last award here on this stage. You will just come back a day right after 4 to 5 years. It was like OMG moment for me, and moreover praised by the government officials, the personalities, and the Armenian personalities, in fact, they're from education department, and recognize them as well, and attain that very special feeling of name and fame in front of 800 and more of the students and teachers. they have now recognized me finally. And for the people, I was the chief guest there, I was guest of honor, right? For those people, basically what I believe at the end, that people who have belief in them, no, this is what success means to me. I mean, I do have that belief in me in those years, right there when I was in the class 10th or maybe 8th. I'm not even remember, can't recall right now. I wanted to just, something back then, and I achieved it. So if you're happy doing whatever you want to do, just focus on that. Keep learning more about your field, keep evolving new ways out, and then you will feel contented and then not bothered while working on yourself. And that time you can say, yes, I'm successful. So it's important to celebrate your journey, right? There are going to be the experiences which unfortunately a lot of people, even your own family, relatives, friends, will think it is a failure, right? Even you are just failing in a one exam or whatsoever it may be. It is that experience which will actually nurture you, shape you, and even your character, and eventually will shape your life. That was the thing what I meant. For me, I'm successful. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. So I am sure I can virtually applaud you for your efforts and your success. And in fact, just very quickly, if I can share. So we have a lot of fear of failure and we have a lot of pressure of succeeding, right? So these are the two things that bring us down in life all the time. Now, let me just very quickly share with the participants here. So I became a chartered accountant at the age of 22 and a half, right? And I completed my CA in the first attempt with an all India rank of 34. So personally, I felt that life was set for me, right? So I had done all the hard work, I had done all the late nights, I had done all the slogging. So I thought that life is set for me. Now, obviously, when you think you have a plan for life, life has a very different plan for you, right? And most of the time, it is against you if you feel it that way. So after becoming a chartered accountant, I got campus calls from about 7 companies, and these were like big companies. I was excited, but here is what happened. I failed back to back 7 interviews. So even before my career started, I thought that it's already ended. So I was not able to find a job. 7 failures, all big names gone. But then I kind of kept at it. Finally, I got number 8 was lucky for me. So I got my job in the 8th interview that I cracked, and that is where my career started. So I think things will never be easy. Things will always be difficult. It is just that you will have to have self belief. You will have to keep going on with what you think is important for you. Embrace failure, and then the journey will be smooth.
That's great.
Yeah.
So, Akhil, if I would like to ask you, like, as a
Yeah.
part of Mojo Pandit, I interact with a lot of students and young professionals. That is one common question that I keep on getting
Mm-hmm.
from young professionals, especially during this time, is like, how will life be, or
Mm-hmm.
life of professionals be like after COVID? How tough it will gonna be for them?
I think that's a wonderful question. But before I answer that question, I'm personally trying to figure out when will COVID end, because only then will the post-COVID era begin, right? So we're still in the COVID era. But assuming that COVID ends, and then obviously companies will bounce back. Now I've been doing one-on-one coaching with a lot of professionals, both on the interview front as well as in terms of upskilling them, and that these are something that I've spoken in my book also. Now, according to me, Kirti, there will be 5 skills which will be non-negotiable for every professional, irrespective of the level and irrespective of the qualifications that they carry, right? Now, the first thing will be from numbers to narratives. You cannot just look at numbers. You'll have to look at the story behind those numbers. So, storytelling is one skill that definitely will come up in future. Then we are all used to working in a structured environment. We need to know what is step number A, what is step number B, what is the outcome. Now gone are the days when that kind of a clarity will be there. So it will move on from structured to unstructured. So that's the second skill people will have to imbibe, is working in an unstructured environment. The third skill I would say is you will have to have the ability to challenge the status quo, right? So if something has been happening for the past, then it doesn't mean that it has to carry on for eternity, right? There could be ways to doing the same thing differently. Like for example, Dr. Shahid mentioned that everything will now be dependent on artificial intelligence. Now, these are something that were done by humans in the past. Now it will be done by machines. The good part is that machines have been built by humans. So the third skill I would say is active experimentation or challenging the status quo. The skill number 4 I would say is we all have high IQ. but unfortunately we are very low on the emotional quotient side of things. So we tend to react, we don't tend to respond. So the fourth skill that will be very important for professionals will be the emotional quotient, and the faster we realize it, the faster we move towards it, it will be better. And the final skill, which I would say, is that going forward, the concept of employer and employee will vanish. Slowly, it is already vanishing. So there'll be two elements that will come up. One is an entrepreneur, which is what you are, and the second will be an intrapreneur, which is what people can be when they're working in an organization, right? So you have to have a mindset wherein you are leading a few things, you can drive results, and that is what will make you an entrepreneur while working in an organization. So I would say these will be the five skills that will be very important going forward.
That is actually very good to know because I personally have adopted, as I know you personally, I personally have adopted few of the skills like EQ and unstructured work environment because I too work in the same environment, right? That is why I literally liked it the most. So basically, Akhil, your book talks about 10 essential life skills that every millennial should acquire to fast track their career. Most of our audience is millennials here. What is your sales pitch to the millennials to read your book?
Okay, I'll keep it quick and I'll keep it brief because I know we're on top of time. So the book is basically talking about life skills. So these are not technical skills, these are soft skills, these are mostly related to the mindset. So I'm basically kind of amalgamating 10 different life skills. One of the skills that we've been talking about today is celebrating failure. So that's one skill that I talk about in the book. Now, these are 10 skills that, irrespective of your education, irrespective of your experience, irrespective of your hierarchy in the organization, you need to embrace. Now, when you have all of these elements, so there are two ways you learn. You learn through your experience, which will be a longer process, or you learn from others' experience, which will be a faster process, right? So this is where real life stories are coming together. This is where real life situations are coming together, and how professionals actually deal with those situations is what is there in the book. So not because I have written that book, but I will really urge all millennials to read the book. You've already read it, and one of the topics that we're discussing today from that book is celebrating failure.
Definitely. This is like so amazing because I have read that book already on Kindle. I have heard that. So it was just a wonderful discussion with you, Akhil. And eventually we have to wrap up this for now. Definitely I'll gonna have more chit chat in person. And I'm cordially thankful, really thankful to 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies, IIT Madras, for providing both of us this amazing opportunity to address students here and let them know how to celebrate your failures. Guys, start celebrating your failures, right? It was wonderful interaction and hope the audience would have liked it too. We would be happy to connect with anyone who would like to interact with us after the conference as well. I would like to take your leave, guys, because we are just running out of time. And if you have any questions related to the same, just put on in the comment section. We will love to answer them. Thank you so much.
Well,
Thank you so much.
thank you so
Take care,
much,
everyone.
Miss. Again, thank you so much, Miss Kirti and Mr. Akhil, for your valuable time. This was a very important topic, celebrating failures, which is least talked in Indian system. So again, once again, thank you so much, both of you, for your valuable time and for sharing this insightful information to all of us. Thank you. Before moving, we have certificates for you. So first in hand is Mr. Akhil. So we have a certificate for you. Please accept it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. We'll be also emailing you this certificate. Next is Miss Kirti. So can we have a certificate for Miss Kirti?
Thank you so much, Akhil. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, 3G team, for
Thank you so much.
managing it so well. Would love to come back again soon.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, both of you again.
Thank
So
you.
moving forward. Next, I have one of my energetic MC with me, beautiful MC Shruti. Handing over to you for the next panel discussion.
Thank you, Akhil. So now, moving on to our next panel discussion, we have with us Dr. Amnulya Khan. He is a moderator for the panel, and he is the Director of Knowledge and Learning Big Ways. He holds a doctorate for entrepreneurship mindset development from IVUP. He is the He is an extraordinary talented master trainer who has developed lots of trainers in his territory. He is also a digital wellness entrepreneur offering digital wellness entrepreneurship opportunities, certification training with global career opportunities. He was Andhra Pradesh state head for talent transformation who was responsible for pilot launch of Reliance retail projects, training and development. It's our honor to have you here with us as a moderator, sir. Welcome.
Good morning and thank you very much and welcome all the people on this panel as well as the audiences.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Now I would like to invite Dr. Anju Chawla. He's an emotional intelligence and a life coach, NLP practitioner, and a coach, master training for behavior skills as well. She's helping millennials and millennials around performance, productivity, and personality using emotional intelligence. She also a co-author of a book, The Emotional Intelligent Coach. Now, I would like to invite Dr. Anju Chawla ma'am on the panel.
Thank you so much.
So now our next panelist is Mr. Vikram Singh, who is a vice president of SBI Cards. He is an experienced award-winning professional with 23 years of experience in training and general management, organizational training, facilitation skills, qualitative skill building, and content mentoring. He has above 2 decades of experience in BFSI training. He holds a postgraduate degree in MBA from Indian Institute of Foreign Trade. We we are privileged to invite you on the topic career tragedy.
Now,
Welcome, sir.
Hi, everyone.
Now I would like to invite all panelists and head over this session to moderate Dr. Amanullah sir. Sir, the stage is all yours.
Thank you so much and it's a great honor and privilege to be with the 3G Me Life, doing a wonderful work for the upliftment of masses who very carefully require some precise inputs, especially with the presence of Dr. Anju Chawla and Vikram Singh, who come with an immense understanding of emotional intelligence, training and development, coaching, and also being author, doctorates, and years of understanding on the field of the real need which is missing from our academic side. With that, I sincerely welcome Dr. Anju Chawla and Vikram Singh ji, and it's our honor and privilege. I'm sure the audience are looking at some valuable inputs. So I'll first go to the preferred Dr. Anju Chawla and ask her a few points that can help us get the best inputs for the audiences who are looking at in the future to be incorporated in their lives. Dr. Anju Chawla, you have been an extremely successful professional. You have been a coach. You have also been with corporates. You have also been with the outside world. And I'm sure your observations are going to be extremely valuable. It would be very useful if you can please take us through why is intelligence on the emotional intelligence very critical as a skill going forward for the coaches as well as for the students. Very, very critical input that you can share with us. That will be a very valuable input that you can share with us, ma'am.
Sure. First of all, much gratitude and high appreciation for holding this gala event, which is not only a marketing gimmick, but very much beneficial for today's generation. And as Kirti and Mr. Iyer talked about millennial generation being present here and alpha, of course, generating. So answering your I would say a very, very important question that you have asked, Dr. Khan, that how is EI very critical? EI is critical because EI is a skill that can be learned at any point of time, provided you have that intention to learn. Now, the next question is, all right, I have an intention to learn, but what am I going to learn? I am going to learn to know what is it that I am feeling in the moment. Most of the time, we are in such a hurry to achieve that fog. I'm saying fog. So fog, something that cannot be holded in the hands, something that you can never touch, but it is surrounding us all everywhere. And since I'm not able to word what is it that I'm feeling right now, how am I going to handle it? And henceforth, Dr. Khan, the criticality of this skill lies in knowing what you're feeling and then the further steps of understanding how this particular emotion can impact the decision, the goal that you are trying to make or achieve. I hope that answers your
Basically,
question.
what you are telling is that humans are thinking machines with feelings, and you are getting into a digital age, and the millennium generation will have to change a lot of jobs, and feelings are very critical, and it's very important to balance feelings while we are also thinking. That's exactly what you meant, isn't it, Dr. Chawla?
I absolutely meant that. Just an addition to what you said, and that should be the foremost step, which is acknowledge what you are feeling. We'll get into the understanding mode a little later. Prime importance is what is it that I'm feeling right now. As I said, I am feeling gratitude. I am feeling that appreciation. So if I know what am I feeling, then only I can manage it or control
So
it.
no wonder I can recall with your statement that IQ, EQ, SQ, and AQ. Like, for example, some audience may be wondering, what am I talking? Intelligence quotients, emotional quotient. If you were to draw a pyramid, IQ will come on the top. It constitutes about 20% for the success. EQ will be at the heart of the pyramid, and SQ and AQ will be at the bottom of the pyramid. So it's such a critical part of the success in life, in happiness and success together. Is that what you are trying to convey, Dr. Anju Chawla?
Absolutely, absolutely. Happiness again is a state of mind, and happiness is a journey. So, how do you feel happy? You feel happy when you know the how to get that those pleasant emotions in you. So, which means that you also have a sack of negative emotions. Recognize it and then do what you want to do with it. Absolutely, I'm totally with you, Dr. Khan. And what
Thank
a
you so
brilliant
much.
way to
I
put
think
it.
the audience must have really understood what exactly is an area of skill that they need to develop. And you also said that one can develop if they have an intention on it. So the intent, so the return on investment ROI is gone. ROI now means return on intention, not return on investment. That's exactly what you meant, I suppose.
Yes, yes. Return on intention with the time that you are investing in it. So roti, return on intention, but with time. So
Return on
don't give
time
up.
investment.
Don't give up on the intention. Do not be in a hurry that okay, these 15 days and I'm going to be high on EQ. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's a journey. You said it very well,
It's a
actually.
journey.
So it was
It's
a
a
very
journey.
valuable input. Before I get back to you, can I take Vikramji and also have his expertise also be given to the audiences who are looking at some valuable inputs, which comes from a person who comes with so much of corporate experience. Dealing with banking and financial sector means one of the most important area called financial side of life. And that's one of the reasons we all get into learning so many areas. And with his experience, I'm sure he would be able to add to audiences who are looking for inputs. Sir, one of the points that can help our audiences with your vast experience, Vikramji, is how important is, with your experience of dealing with corporate employees and also customers, importance of emotionally balanced employee or emotionally balancing a situation. How important is that, Dr. Vikramji?
Very, very important. Uh, let's just take an example of a recent incident that happened in a workplace. And that workplace was none other but US Opens. I'm sure we all would have come across this incident where world top seeded player is playing one of the qualifier matches in US Open. The entire world expects him to win the Grand Slam. And he does something which gets him out of the tournament. And so I clearly say that that's a workplace. The court, the tennis court, is a workplace for this gentleman. And he is on top of his hard skills. But when it comes to the soft skills, there are certain habits, there are certain traits which have built over a period of time. And the coaching was more on the technical part of it, but maybe his coaches should have given more feedback and he should have worked on that feedback more, which actually costed him a grand slam where he was most popular, most, he's really expecting to win. The entire analysis said that he's the guy who's going to win. And that's what happens in our workplace. We are just a step away from that next career move. We are just a step away from that big break, that we are just away from that big project being assigned to us. And everyone is convinced, all our stakeholders are convinced that technically you are the best person. And because of the element of emotional intelligence, it just slips out of our hand. So it's very, very critical. And it can't be more emphasis with the example that we just saw on the courts of US Open. There are
we
many
must
more.
appreciate we must appreciate Vikramji the way you put it across for a common man to understand with the relation of an incident that happened in the recent past. I can relate with what you are telling, how effectively you are able to put across the importance of having emotional balance at workplace, emotional intelligence at workplace. I'm sure Dr. Anju also would have really appreciated the way you put it across, and the audience has got the exact essence. I can still remember and recall, it's like having a balloon filled with air with a small hole, Or you can see the Mike Tyson, who was always one of the richest sportsmen, but he lost 2/3 of his money because of his inability to manage emotions. These are things that we are already seeing that, and I'm sure the audience will also be able to take these inputs and understand why is it so important to have emotional intelligence as a very important part of career counseling, career coaching, and also success in life as an audience for students who are watching us today, and also the students and family members who will be watching in the future. So
I
we'll
just
come
like
back to
to,
Dr. Anju. Yeah, sir.
I just like to add this point. Is that, again, going back to our schooling system, college education, and all the technical education, whether it's a B school or a engineering school or a medical school, the entire emphasis, and this is very important for all the listeners to understand, is that the entire emphasis on the technical part of what's being taught. We are being taught efficiently to calculate 2 plus 2 is 4. And we are given that lesson for good 15, 16 years. It goes into our subconscious mind so deep. Dr. Anju Chawla knows better than anyone else in this forum that your subconscious is 95% of what you are. And you don't even get to know that you are being driven by your subconscious. Your conscious is just 5%. It's just the output. The input is 95%. And that 95% is fed something else. But one of the key life skills, which is emotional intelligence, it's completely missed out in our textbooks or in our day-to-day feedback, learning. Look at the workplace. What's awarded? Results. Right? So from the tangible to intangible, that shift, that unlearning and that new learning is very, very important. And even after 50 years, when we will cross the year of singularity, which is the year when emotional intelligence takes over what human being does today, the importance of emotional intelligence will still remain. It will be still relevant at that time. Thank you.
Absolutely. You said it very well, Vikramji, that the importance is gaining more and more when you're actually adding technology to, automate your systems, automate your workplace, and the human has to still interact with the feelings of the customers at the end of the day. You absolutely added and put the right thing and helped us understand the importance of it. Very valuable inputs. Thank you very much, Vikramji. We'll again get back to you. We'll go back to Dr. Anju Chawla with her vast experience of coaching that she comes with in the emotional intelligence, neuro-linguistic programming, being with the corporates. And she's able to see the future of the coaches and mentors, and also the importance of career counseling, which requires emotional intelligence as a part of their learning. Dr. Anju Chawla, it would be very helpful for all of us if you could please throw some light on how much time it will take for them to learn this fundamental basics of emotional intelligence. What should be, why should it be the most important area that they should focus on? Please.
Sure. Before that, I must say that it is an honor to share screen with Vikram, and he knows what a big fan of his oratory I am. All right. Coming back to your
And the
question.
respect is mutual. The respect is mutual.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just for everyone's benefit, I have the pleasure of being a classmate with Dr. Anju in one of the professional courses that we did together, and we have attended. We have been on this side of the table being a learner. We have been on that side of the table being a coach and teacher and a trainer. So yeah, it's been a good half a decade and more of association with Dr. Anju, and it's completely my honor and pleasure to be on this platform with you, Anju. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Dr. Khan, coming to your question very, very quickly and answering it succinctly, how much time does it require for a person to gain the fundamentals of EI? I would say if you have to mug it up only for the sake of having that facade that, yeah, I know about EI, it may just take you 3 days. I do hold my programs. I do hold my master coaching, licensed coaching practitioner programs, and which are for 3 days. But if you want to know the taste of every bit of emotion, if you want to know the pros and cons of leaving to understand one emotion or accepting to understand one emotion, it will take you a lifetime. I am learning, you are learning, sir, I'm sure. You also are learning. So that's the answer to your first question, that how much time. You want to mug it? 3 days, I can assure you that. Or maybe lesser than that, depending upon how quickly you can mug. But to practice it, it requires a lot of patience and it requires honesty. Honesty that if, as the previous session was, celebrate the failure. So in case you feel that your attempt has failed, accept it. That again is EI. Second question you asked is, why is it important? It is important for a very practical reason, that I am a bundle of emotions. So are you, Dr. Khan. So when two of us are interacting, two bundles of emotions are interacting with each other, and it is imperative for both of us to know not only what to say, but also how to say. And once I know that how to say it, I am in a way better condition, way better situation to reach to make our conversation reach a win-win situation. Yeah, the same person who may yell who may yell back at home is very polite, very humble, and very a person with great modesty in front of the client. Why? Because he knows, she knows, why only he, even she knows that if I do not practice how to say, I may not get this deal. Is it not EI? It is EI. Just that we do not know the exact concept and we shy away from accepting that I have a dual face at times. So that again, that's the importance of knowing EI.
Thank you so much, Dr. Anju. It was a very insightful thought that you shared. It's not what you say, but it's how you say that you need to practice. And you also said it very clearly to us that you could learn this, mug it up in 3 days, but it's a lifelong practice, because it's a lifelong journey to apply this in your life, right? I'm sure even parents would need to learn a little bit of emotional intelligence, especially for effective parenting in this 21st century of parenting, where they need to deal with children who are far more exposed and they are stressful. So to be able to have a happy parenting and a child-parent relationship, is there something that you can throw light on that quickly?
Sure. This reminds me of a book that I read long back, and that was by Mr. Vitamin. So he said that to be an emotionally intelligent parent does not require anything more than trusting in your child and expecting less from your child. Now, what does it mean? Does it mean that in the competitive era, I should not inculcate any skills in him? I should not push my child? No, that's not what he said. He meant that please understand your child is a unique being. He is not your copy. Do not live your dreams through your child, because that unnecessarily puts tension on the child, leading to stress. So to be an emotionally intelligent parent, it is important to have that value of uniqueness about your child. That's one. And second, please have patience as a parent. So when you are talking to your child, have an eye-to-eye conversation. Please do not be busy in your mobile phone and gadgets while clearing your mails and still talking to your child. Will you like it? I wouldn't have liked it when I was a child. I would simply have walked out. So that is, I mean, I hope that adds to your question, that answers your question.
Yeah, precisely. Thank you so much, Dr. Anjuj. I will get back to you again, and let me
Sure.
take a very important cue from Mr. Vikram Singh with his vast experience in learning and development. I'm sure he has vast experience in hiring as well, with his experience in corporate so many years. I briefly had an interaction in with an organization called Franklin Covey, and I used to be actually training people how to do recruitment on a competency-based behavioral interviewing skills. Now, with that becoming very, very important in the area of emotional intelligence understanding, I would request Vikramji to please share with our audience, with his vast experience, the interviewing process which the coaches and mentors will be applying in their now future life with the students, with the parents, with the ongoing faculties, to be able to suggest the right kind of course, right kind of career. More than course, I would say career. In the past, we have had course counselors. In now, we are talking about career counselors. It's a vast difference. Vikramji, your experience, please.
I would, one of the things which corporates really look at, or employers really look at, is the learnability, ability to learn. And when you talk about learnability, it is not just the skill, but it is also the attitude. How fit you are going to be in the cultural aspect of the organization that you're joining, because every organization is like a household, it's like a family. And you need to understand what is the cultural nerve of that family. So whether you fit culturally into that family or not, and are you able to learn the cultural aspect of the organization. That's one part of it. The second part is that will you be able to learn the nuances of the job. And I would like to use a term which lately I have come across as strategic agility instead of strategic ability. Is that is for given, but my agility to move from point A to point B and point C. What the pandemic has done is that it's reduced the time span of a trajectory from a 3 years, 1 year to a 3 weeks or 2 weeks, and that's the ability to maneuver yourself, your career, see where is the wind blowing, and to be able to go there. Look at what a lot of organizations are doing these days is that in the last 6 months, they've found new customer base. They've found new customers. So it's very important going ahead. And it was always there. It's not something new that I'm talking about. Is that your ability to be agile, your ability to be able to learn and also unlearn to the new normal, and then make that move is very, very critical, is what employers will be looking at. Skills you can teach. The whole Google is available. There are people who can teach you. There are courses online which can help you understand that. But how do you implement it? Where do you fix it? Where do you fit in that? That's very important skill which everyone will look forward to in the times to come.
Vikramji, thank you so much for sharing that. And you actually said the right word. Alvin Tolfer said that long time back, and I'm sure you all can recall this. The illiterate of the 21st century is not the one who cannot read and write, but the one who cannot learn, unlearn, and relearn, and the flexibility to have to do that. Amazing input. Thank you so much. Vikramji, one more very important point that you could actually add to the audience is um, coachability. You also said that in a very agility to have the learning ability. Flexibility is what actually you mentioned. But how important is for students to have coaches, or as we tread the path of career, how important is for people to have a coach, career coach in their life?
Very important, very important. Uh, uh, Typically, if I look at a learning journey of a person, the typical formula that we use is 70-20-10. I'm sure a lot of people would have heard it. Is that 70% of our learning happens by doing, and 20% happens by corrective coaching, performance coaching. It's only the 10% which is really in the classroom, reading a book or a learning experience. The best of the learning programs can impact you not more than 15 to 20%. That's the retention value. But when you start doing a certain role, and when the coach constantly mentors you, coach constantly guides you as to what is the right way of doing it, that really shapes up your skill. And of course, the remaining part, which is the 70%, that's learning by doing. So that's where I'll put it across. Look at a classical singer, uh, look at a sports person. He or she is not learning inside some classroom. It's the coach who is constantly telling the person as to what he or she is getting right and what he or she needs to improve. So the importance of coaching is more profound in today's time. And yes, students should have a mentor, a career coach for them. That's really recommended.
Thank you so much. I'm sure you also been as a parent looking at it from the parent point of view, from the coach point of view in the organization that you have been playing as a role. That was very valuable insights. We'll come back to you, Vikramji, and we would like to take some more valuable inputs with the presence of Dr. Anju Chawla that we have us today. Ma'am, we have been seeing that there is a reluctance to pay coaches and hire them. And this is one of the area which, unfortunately, especially in this part of the world, we find that, do I need to pay for just knowing what to do? Does it save my time, energy, money, mistakes, and it's worth it? Could you please throw some light on it?
So if I've got your question correct, Dr. Khan, you want to ask that how difficult or easy it is for the coaches to survive in the market.
One, and also, why should students or families or parents have a coach for their children so that their children's lives are shaped based on multi-dimensional understanding that this coach will be able to give to them, with the help of which the children will be able to lead the path of least resistance?
Sure. So, Dr. Khan, I would answer it in a way that let me first of all bring a differentiation between coaching and counseling. That is paramount to understand, and then only one is in a state of acceptance to take coach as a resourceful person. The counseling is giving you options and talking about the pros and cons of those options. And in that journey, most of the time, you tend to accept what sounds most rosy to you or what sounds most convenient and checking your parameters. Yeah. So that's counseling.
Easy and rosy.
Yeah, easy and rosy and checking all your checklists, as many checklists. But coaching is little different. Now, coaching actually probes you from within. A coach will never give you an answer, Dr. Khan. As a coach, I will probe you. I will delve you down to hit that rock bottom from where maybe that stress, maybe that anxiety, maybe that limit of taking a decision is coming to you. And I will ensure as a coach that you are giving an answer. And because the answer, the response is coming from you, you will take that responsibility even if I don't tell it to you. So you will be accountable by yourself because it is your ownership. You know, Dr. Khan, it is said that when you put in your hard-earned money to buy furniture of a house, you have the highest respect for it. But if you pass on the antiquest thing in the inheritance, it may not be valued as much because the ownership is not there. So
Absolutely.
coaching gets an answer from within you. And as a result, you own that. And once you own it, you know that I have to do it. And as a CA, I train CAs in the same area, emotional intelligence. I heard a very beautiful line from them when I started training them way back. I believe that was 6 to 7 years back. And the line is, Dr. Chawla, it is not I who fail, it is my attempt that fails. And I know I have to clear it. So you see that accountability is coming from within. And this is what a coach does to people which a counselor can, what a counselor cannot. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, you have beautifully helped us understand and also help people understand that it's worthwhile paying for a coach because he is able to get the best out of you by helping you understand yourself. Basically, the teachers are now in the, I wouldn't say teachers, the environment around us is to boost the ego, but the coach may puncture your ego, but will help you get the best out of you.
Absolutely. At times we have to do, I have to go for a provocative coaching also, because there are people who will keep going on and on and on with their blame frame, with their victim mindset. They have to be nudged that, hey, look, stop. There is more to it. So bring that on and let's hit the break.
So from the prisoner in the mindset to a vacationer in the life.
Yes, absolutely. Vacationer and enjoying what you do. Absolutely.
Thank you
Wow.
so much, Dr.
That
Anju.
was
It
a
was
great
pleasure
phrase.
talking to you. And having your
Likewise.
interaction on this panel has helped a lot, I'm sure. And I'm sure 3G and also the audiences. And I must thank Kanaya for being very judicious in having this kind of a panel for the audiences which are looking for valuable input. That shows his kind of maturity that he has gained. I had seen him for the last 20-25 years, and with his vast interaction that I've done, I can see the way he has matured himself and be able to give valuable inputs to the audiences by having you both on the panel. It was an awesome discussion. I really, really feel that it was worthwhile. Well, again, I would like to ask, request Mr. Vikram Singh ji to share with us some valuable inputs which he feels that I have not asked, but it can be very useful to the audience. I'm sure he has something to share, but I have not been able to come to that area. And that could be something that he feels is more important, and that's more important to the audience. Vikramji, all yours.
Really nothing specific. I think it's been a wonderful session. On coaching, there's this beautiful anecdote, which comes to my mind.
Hello everyone, MC.
If you go down south, there's this beautiful temple, and this temple is literally carved out of a huge rock. Right? It's a beautiful Shiva temple, and it's quite a huge area in which this temple has been carved out. And that brings me to this beautiful quote which I saw somewhere, is that there's this man who's carving something on the rock, and says, somebody comes along and says, what are you doing? He says that the idol is already inside. I'm just removing the unnecessary rock around it. I think that's what coaching does. That's what mentoring does. And its emphasis cannot be, and its requirement cannot be emphasized any further than these times. Thank you. Back to you.
Dr. Vikramji, you said it so well that the Lord is already there inside the rock. It's up to us to just remove the unwanted things. So beautifully said. I'm sure the audience, you can see the way they're actually putting it in the chat, telling us that, this was well presented, simplified. That is another area of concern. See, today we are all used to making things complicated. Simplifying is another very important aspect of it. And I think, you with your vast experience, you put it across such a simplified way. How much time do we have? Can we know that so that we can take some more valuable...
We have around, no problem, sir. We have 25 more minutes. Time is still 1:30. The panel discussion has more time.
Okay, thank you so much. Now, one of the most important areas that I am seeing Dr. Anju Chawla can add value to us is by helping us understand, is there any courses that you personally conduct, ma'am, that can be very useful to the coaches, very useful to the career counselors, also very useful to the students and parents? If you could define in 4 different areas the courses that you could conduct with your vast experience as the author, as a coach, as an NLP practitioner, and also being with the corporates. And please help us understand, take your time in 4 different areas that you could help us out.
Right. I would say, Dr. Khan, that instead of catering to these 4 different areas, I, in association with NLPCA, which is a Bangalore-based organization, I conduct the licensed EI coach practitioner programs, which gives the basic, that is the fundamentals around EI, which gives the tools of EI to be practiced, and post that, what you can do is, I mean, many of our participants have already begun to practice EI with kids. Few of them have even improved their parenting skills. So these are not like I'll give you 1, 2, 3, and 4. What I give you is the ingredient. You make what you want to make out of it. Same kidney beans in Punjabis will make rajma chawal, whereas in Mexican cuisine it will be called tortillas. So I hope that answers the question. So yes, we do hold LEICP. The third one is coming in November, and yes, post that people, and we do hand holding. We do hand holding. So whenever you are carving your own maybe course, or whenever you are whenever there is an issue coming up with you, we are there to hand hold you, because then you become a family. So I hope that gives some kind of value addition.
Sure, Dr. Anju. What you said was that, yes, your courses are available. You also said that handholding is available. Of course, not just the certification, you give the ingredient, which then help them understand the kind of course that they want to carve out of it.
Absolutely.
So basically, you're
Absolutely.
giving
And
them the formula to become effectively be able to use the kind of learnings that you have put it into practice.
more than that, Dr. Khan, we are giving them that complete runway to run, because a horse cannot run to the fullest potential if the runway is like squeezed and there is myopic view. So we are, as Vikram rightly said, idol is already there. So they precisely know what they want to do. Just that with the carving, all that unnecessary thing is removed so that they get their own way to run and take up whatever they want to. Whatever is their goal, let them hit that goal.
All right, thank you so much. And I'm sure with the proximity, understanding that that you both also knew each other and have been part of the learning curve and also delivery curve to many organizations together. This makes a very effective panelist actually. And with this, Vikramji would, I'm sure, would like to share some more valuable inputs as a parent. Um, how important is it that they should allow the child to be able to explore what they have to we see the best that the child can get out of, which the coaches are telling, but the parents are reluctant on that area. So how does that part, can you please help the parents understand, and how do the students go and convince the parents that yes, this is what my coach is telling, and please help me go through that. If you can please share something on that, sir, because you've been a parent, you've been a successful
Yeah. No, I think it should be a teamwork. It is not a coach versus parent versus school, or it has to be a team. There's this beautiful African quote which says that it takes the village to grow a child, right? I think we really need to understand some very basic essence of uh, coaching, parenting, mentoring. These have become cliched concepts today, but they are very simple, really, very very basic, right? Uh, and to answer your question, I think Anjuji said it very beautifully. Your children come through you, but they don't come for you. Don't try to run your autobiography onto them. Is that, because I did this, hence that's the best for you. I think it's very important that you allow the child to experience life, right? You allow the child, or you allow that soul, I would rather say, to experience life, and not put conditions, caveats at every step. That's not where the flower really blooms. So I think that's very important, that you let the child experience various experiences. And one of the most important experiences, you should allow the child to fall. You should allow the child to fail. Somebody beautifully said. And then not make an issue out of it and say, what have you learned? And that's what coaches do, isn't it? They always ask you, okay, what have you learned? Because you already have the answers inside you. And it's the coach's job, it's the mentor's job, it's the parent's job to bring it out. So stop the telling and start the asking. And that's where, you bring out the spirit and the soul of the person. Yeah, so that's my bit of advice.
You said it right, Vikramji. Questions are the answers. I still remember that. And start asking, asking the right questions is also a very important part of the emotional intelligence skill. I'm sure Dr. Anji Chawla also would like to throw some light on that. That's her favorite subject. So she'll come on and give us some valuable inputs and asking the right questions also in conjunction with what you shared, Vikramji. I hope it's appreciated from your side also.
Right. Vikram, what a fantastic analogy you give every time. You're a storehouse of analogy, I would say. And adding to what Vikram just said, I would say, be your child's fallback mechanism. I should be my child's fallback mechanism. Like we keep telling our son that, bacha, you want to go to NASA, we'll ensure that we have those funds for you. But once you have taken that decision, and in case you do not perform well there, then own the responsibility of the pros and cons, right? Because ultimately, parents also have limited pool to support their child, and that is where their anxiety also comes. So let's not simply say, oh, parents are demons. No, they're not. They also have their limited pool of knowledge, finance, time, and henceforth the anxiety comes in. And especially in Indian scenario, when we know that survival of the fittest is the mantra, there is no alliance, there is and there is no support otherwise. So survival of the fittest is the mantra. That's where anxiety comes from. So yes, be your child's fallback mechanism. Whenever a child is maybe not enjoying something, or maybe maybe you have shown n number of colors to your child, yet he is not able to paint his canvas, give him maybe a different shape of canvas, because perhaps he's not relating to that canvas at all. So give him a different canvas which you have not been exposed to. For example, I have not been exposed to event management, let's say, but today's generation is very pally with those Instagramming things, and okay, let's hold an event. Give him a different canvas, let him do that. Ask him the question, as Vikram rightly said, as you rightly said, Dr. Khan, that ask him the right question. But say, what is it that you want to do? Where is it that you need my support? Or is there something you want to tell me, but you have a fear that I might not accept it? I take a vow that I will accept it. Give that trust to your child. That's important.
Thank you so much.
Just to add to this point, perhaps we were born at a time when things were analog, and today is the time of digital, right? And this is a thing which I do really, and I have a 19-year-old daughter, is I really believe in reverse mentoring. And if you're open to that without getting your ego on the way, without getting the societal titles on the way, if you really get onto that reverse mentoring, at least my generation can learn so much about what's digital. You recently
could you give an example of reverse mentoring for the audience benefit, please?
Yeah, reverse mentoring is typically, there is a senior manager who has a team of people who have, who are, a level or two level down. And while in a typical work environment, it is expected the supervisor to coach and mentor and tell and bring out performance from the team. It is the inverse pyramid. Reverse, reverse mentoring is inverse pyramid, where it is also your subordinate, somebody who's of less experience, so-called, who actually ends up teaching you something, as long as you're open to it. That's very important, right? So I was talking about my daughter, and and today's generation was born in digital, while we were born in analog. And one classic example is my generation saw the long play record, okay? Then it saw the cassettes, then it moved to a CD, and then all of a sudden,
Walkman.
Walkman.
Yeah. So my generation has seen
paradigm shift.
You're forgetting the laser disc, Vikram.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now this generation cannot relate to all that. They were born in digital. For them, everything is virtual. It's up there in the cloud, as they say. And if you're open to reverse mentoring, if you're open to the inverse pyramid, there is so much you can learn from this generation. They can really short circuit your digital learning journey because they are born with that mindset, which can take a lot of us to unlearn and learn, right? So as long as you're open to that mentoring, uh, and I learn every day from my daughter, and I learn every day from her friends. There is some new stuff on the mobile they will teach you, and typically they'll just walk out and say, "Oh, that's simple. You didn't know that," and you're wondering, "Wow, I never knew I had that power." It's all being about being open and not looking at people with the kaleidoscope of designations, titles, experience, qualifications. If you just put that aside and say, "Hey, listen, what can you teach me?" And if you do that in your workplace, if you do that in your institutions, if there is somebody out here who's in a third year of the program and today decides that he will go to the guy who's a first year student and learn something from that person, believe me, this person will walk out having learned a couple of new skills. But it's just about being open, and does a lot of miracles. Thank you.
Vikramji, correct me if I'm wrong and also throw light on this. This generation of people are looking for a quick fix solution for everything. I would say sometimes we get a feel that, they don't endure enough or perseverance is missing. And also they're looking for jobs. Now, we know that jobs are not going to be secure anymore. There'll be lesser jobs. What would be your inputs to this generation with the mindset of having a coach, career counseling, and the new environment that they are in? Could you please throw some light, both of you? First, I would request Vikramji to share as he already is part of the panel.
If this generation is looking for quick fix, it's a good thing because they'll find answers also.
Okay.
Maybe a generation before, Gen Y, Gen Z, they had to live with those limitations. This generation is not willing to live with those limitations. So if they're looking for faster turnaround, they will find it. And it's good. It's the right expectation that they are setting up for themselves. See, if they're looking for a quick one, I'm not going to get that. You're not going to get that. They will find that. And I'm sure they have the wherewithals today as compared to 20, 30 years back to get that thing done.
If I may if I may take 1 second from your talk, access to information is not a barrier to success today. Access to people is not a barrier to success today. For example, in our generation, we had access to information as a barrier because if we had a project and we needed some information, we had to go to the libraries, we had to go only to meet the people and then get the information. But today, if you need access to information, Google it. That's it.
Absolutely.
And if you need access to people, you have social media network. So earlier, if I had to do a project and contact 10,000 people, I have physically have to go and meet this 10,000 people, which was a barrier to success. So you said it right. That means basically valuable input that you gave. I think, if they have a quick fix expectation, it's good. Thank you so much for telling it, sir. Please continue.
You spoke about job. My grandfather would have said to my father, "Study hard, otherwise you'll not get a job." My father would have said that to me, "Study hard, otherwise you'll not get a job." Okay, but probably I don't have that language and that story to tell to my child. I'm not saying study hard or you'll not get that job. Probably this generation doesn't want a job. They want to be entrepreneurial in their mindset. See, even for the people who are in job, we say, "Hey, listen, while you are in service, but have an entrepreneurial mindset." Maybe this generation doesn't want to be binded in a 5x5 cubicle and work in a set time period of 9 to 6. That's perhaps not the way. I work for one employer at a time. Maybe this generation wants to work for 10 employers at one point in time, and they have the digital wherewithals. They have the attitude to do that. So I think welcome to gig economy. Welcome to the digital mindset. Welcome to the new normal. It's going to really put us in a place where our questions will have to change. That will get us the right answers. And this generation is already asking the right set of questions.
Thank you so much, Vikramji. It was pleasure talking to you and having your valuable inputs. I'm sure Dr. Anju's inputs also in this will be very useful to all of us. Dr. Anju, I am sure you won't want me to repeat the points. You already aware
No,
that.
no, not at all.
Area.
Not at all. I would like to continue with what Vikram said.
Yeah, yeah.
Perseverance, and Dr. Khan, you also said that perseverance, this skill or this trait is losing its charm in today's generation. Well, I have a suggestion here. For the generation, though I also am a big fan. Vikram, I have been a gigster since last 16 years, and you know that. So when I started off, I was still a gigster, and today still I'm a gigster. Certainly, this gigster economy comes with its own pros and cons. But as a person who is gigster, I cannot give up on perseverance, but I have to have agility in perseverance. Now, what does it mean? It simply means that I may not be able to get what I am wanting from my option A. So I should be fast enough, resilient enough to get back, move towards option B. And what is the basic requirement for this? The basic requirement is my base has to be very strong. My base around my skills, my base around what do I have to deliver, my base around how to control. So all those management functions, they need to be very strong with me. Perseverance for me has a different meaning altogether now. Adding to it, in my son only, I see a great, I would say he's not a very hard-working person, not at all. He's a teenager. He's not a hard-working person, but he has a fascination for money because he feels that if I am fulfilled financially, I can do a lot more. While I was on one of my project few days back, he simply comes to me and asks, "Hey, Mama, what are you doing?" I said, I'm curating some content." And he sat with me. He was just looking at whatever is happening. And he generally does not give that sitting even for his exams. So I was like, wow. And he said, "Mummy, I see that you are curating some content around the emotions of people who have had setbacks, and then they bounce back, like Oprah Winfrey, like Michael Phelps." So I said, "Yes, precisely, that's what I'm doing." He said, "Mummy, can I do this for you? And whatever comes to you, will you give that to me?" I said, "Bache, even if nothing is coming to me for this, but I'll give it to you for the simple reason that you observed it." For him, perseverance has a different meaning. So now he's sitting on his laptop and he's curating the content, and even that guy is loving it, the way he's curating it. So perseverance has a different meaning for him.
So it was really, really, really amazing interaction with both of you, Dr. Anju Chawla and Vikram Singhji. We really appreciate the valuable input, insights that you come with, your experience, subject matter understanding, and your ability to put it across with examples. Also the foresight that you brought to the audience. It's an amazing, amazing panel discussion that we had. To summarize, I would like to share with some of our audiences here. Please feel free, panelists, that if it is something to be added, to add on this.
There is one question. If I would ask the audience say that, how can we improve our soft skills in us? This is one question from audience.
Oh, that's nice to know that there is a question. Where is that question there on the chat box? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So, okay, thank you. Gaurav, thank you. There is a question. I'm sure panelists would, any one of you could take this question. It's a very useful question that the audience is asking, I think.
Yeah. I think, Anjuji, I'll take the liberty of jumping onto this.
Please, I would love to hear it from you.
Actually, it is more ideally suitable also because you come with that insight of soft skill importance in life.
Right.
So thanks for asking that question. And I have a bad news for you, is that perhaps soft skills is not something that is taught in a structured manner in our school and colleges and even professional institutes. Yeah. One thing which I really wish people would do more often is to read more. Right. I interview a lot of people every day, and when I ask this question from them, what was the last good book that you read? Fiction, non-fiction. And believe me, in the entire interview process, that's the most difficult question. They're looking up, they're looking here and there, so, and if somebody comes up that I read so-and-so book, I usually would have read that book myself, and I say, okay, fine, let's discuss about that book. And suddenly this person doesn't remember. So I think it's very important when somebody like Bill Gates can read a book in a week, which is 52 books in a year, and he doesn't have to do that, right? Then at least we can read at least one book. And the good thing which book reading does is that it trains our subconscious. You remember we spoke about 95% of what we are is subconscious, and it goes there. So it's very important to read and to train yourself on the software aspect of it. Everyone would need that more than anything else. Hard skills can be taught. Soft skills takes more time to practice.
Thank you so much. Dr. Anju, you have anything to add on that?
Well, Vikram has already put it very nicely. Yet, since you have given me this opportunity very quickly, how can soft skills be learned? So, Mr. Kohli, since it was your question, soft skills can be learned with knowing what soft skills exactly you need, and also knowing the difference between soft skills and behavioral skills. I will not get into the details owing to the paucity of time, but there is a whole lot of difference between soft skills and behavioral skills. And unfortunately, nothing in structured manner is provided, as Vikram rightly said. So please dig on deep as to what skills, as per your job, as per your personal life, you need. And then once you have a bouquet of the skills that you require, you have various ways and means to get information in it. Bottom line is build knowledge around it. Do not just collect information. That will not help.
Gaurav and the entire panelists, thank you so much for having us on board. And I especially want to thank 3G and Kanaya, and special thanks to Vikramji. It was a pleasure knowing you. What a platform to know you, Vikramji. I wish I had known you a little earlier. Dr. Anju Chawla, thank you so much. And I would like to summarize what I felt as a moderator from this team is that, have the right mindset to face the rapidly changing world, number one. Number two, champions take decisions, decisions make champions.
Right.
Be flexible to take decisions from time to time. Flexibility is very important. Focus is important. Fastness is very important in a rapidly changing world. Like Anju Chawla said that, you need to move from one point to another point quickly. And also, very important area that we learned from our panelists is that emotional intelligence is far more critical along with intelligence quotient. And that is one of the area which, if you have a balloon filled with air, one small pin can actually pin the whole air down. And this is so critical. And we gave the examples. You heard about the sports person who recently had a challenge with missing link of having the emotional intelligence or the emotional balance. We have seen that with Mike Tyson. We have seen that with many successful people around the world, that emotional intelligence could have taken up far more ahead than where they are. And that was more important as a skill that is can be learned. And it's important for coaches. It's important for new millennium children, and also for career, for a lifelong career, because you're going to be changing in a gig economy, many more situations that you're likely to face. And I'm sure with this kind of a panel discussion, we have been able to add some value to the audiences who had some expectations. Thank you so much. It was an amazing, amazing session. Dr. Anju Chawla, look forward to catching up with you again personally, and request Kanaya to help me connect with you. And also Vikramji, it was a pleasure knowing you. Amazing, amazing inputs. We would love to have more time with you, but we have 1 hour and I think we have done justice to this. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aman sir. As you have presented so much of gratitude for everyone, I think it will just be a small topping from my side if I say thank you to everyone, since I am the common connect to all three of you. So I would definitely like to say, "Khoob jamega rang jab mil baithenge char yaar." So all of you are invited. At my residence, we will definitely have a gala time, and I know that I love to learn from the eminent personalities, love to learn from the intelligent lot. So Aman sir has been a great mentor and a great coach for me always. I have worked very closely with Vikram sir, and Anju is a dear friend of mine. So all three, I think today you people have given so much insight to the participants. These emotional intelligence talks, the real life examples, the anecdotes coming from the master Vikram sir, and the kind of oration skills which Anju ma'am has presented, and Amal sir, what a great moderation. You summarized everything so very well. So I'm greatly, humbly thankful to all three of you. Thank you very much. And I think all the participants have filled the chat window with so much of appreciation that if we start reading, it will go for another 1 hour. So thank you very much. And I request the MC team to present and grace you with your certificates, please.
Yes, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Kanaya, sir. Well, I want to thank you so much for each one of you, Anju ma'am, Vikram sir, Amullah sir. Now we have certificates for you as a token of appreciation. Please accept that, and we will mail you as well. Anju ma'am, this is for you. Thank you so much, ma'am, once again. Vikram sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vikram sir, once again.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Dr. Aman sir.
Thank you
Thank you
very
so
much.
much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for
God bless
beautiful
everyone.
insights.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much, sir. Thank you. Now, I would like to invite our captain, MCRK, to take over.
All right. So before I take over, we would like to see a video, and then I'm going to give you a couple of announcements. So let's have the video, please. Thank you so much, our technical team, for the videos. And yes, of course, audience, once again, I would like to welcome you all to this Delhi's largest career guidance digital conference that's happening for the second day, that's being organized by 3G IRPS. And I'm sure you have been enjoying and you have been getting a lot of information and insight in the last 1.5 days. And another half a day to go. Like I gave in the introduction in the morning, this is Sunday. You could have spent this time anywhere. You could have slept a little longer. You could have gone out with friends, anywhere else. But rather, if you are present over here, that shows your dedication. That shows your seriousness about your career and life. Because in this largest career conference that's happening here for the Delhi people, it's not only for the Delhi, though we have named it for Delhi state. Of course, people across the country and some have joined from Saudi Arabia as well, and across the globe. We are very, very happy to receive you all over here. And now some of the major announcements which we have also been sharing since yesterday, and also a lot of you have been asking in the chat box. You are going to get 3 certificates out of this conference, out of which 2 are absolutely free, and also you are not paying anything for the conference. It's a free conference. And the third certification, you'd be paying a nominal fee. So let me tell you what are those certificates all about. The first one is for the artificial intelligence webinar, the one which you have attended. And after you complete these 2 days, you'll be getting a dashboard, and you can get all those information over there. And the first good thing what you can do is join the WhatsApp group. That is the best thing I would say, because even after this conference, you'll be able to touch with us through the WhatsApp group. If you have not yet joined, I would request you to join as soon as possible. Second thing, once you get the dashboard, you can go and find all those links, whatever the test link we have committed. And for artificial intelligence webinar, you'll be getting the certificate. Second, after taking the test, you'll be getting the certificate in a couple of days, which is for Career Counseling Foundation certificate. Actually, this 2 days program is called as the Career Counseling Foundation course. After which we have something called as the advanced course and then the mastery course. That's what today morning Mr. Kanya sir and Dr. Maharaja and Dr. Shahid sir, they have been explaining you. So if you like to take part in this career coaching program, the advanced or the mastery as well, you can be in touch with us. You can contact the same number, the WhatsApp number, letting us know that you would like to take part in the program. We'll be sending you all the information related to that. Also regarding the videos, whatever we have been playing, a lot of you have been asking, can I get these videos in my email? I could see a lot of messages. You can find all these videos in our official channel, Dr. Shahid Cholil, and also 3G IRPS. You can type it in Google, YouTube as 3G IRPS. You'll be getting our YouTube channel. And also you can find Dr. Shahid Cholil, which is where the live streaming is going all about. Yes, exactly. You are watching this in Zoom, and also those who are watching in YouTube channel. This is getting telecasted in both the channels. It's happening in Zoom and getting live streamed in YouTube. And now we'll be having the lunch break now. Before lunch, if you have any other further questions before going for lunch, you can also shoot those questions in the chat box, which we have not covered. I have given you as much information as possible about this conference, about the certificates. And yes, the third certificate would be World Book of Records certificate. Yes, if you are attending this program for the 2 days, you are eligible to get the World Book of Records. So you can apply directly. We'll be sharing the link. You can apply there. You can pay nominal fee of 300 rupees. And you'll be getting in 15 working days. You have to make a note of it. It's 15 working days, which means approximately it may be 3 weeks, because you need not include Saturdays and Sundays in between. Because the most common question what we have been getting is, I registered, I made the payment, but I have not got any confirmation. When will I get my certificate? The straight answer would be, you'll be getting your certificates in your email within 15 working days. If you have not got it in 15 working days, for example, if 20 or 21 days, like after 3 weeks, if you have not yet got, definitely you can contact us, you can WhatsApp us. And one more thing, a lot of you are saying that we are calling, but they are not picking. Definitely, if you are going to send in WhatsApp, we are going to get back to you maybe in a couple of days. For example, a lot of you have been messaging. So our technical team, our support team, they will be responding to you one by one. So definitely, your messages are not going to be unattended. We are going to get back to you. All we expect is a little bit of patience from you all. And one last important thing about the attendance, a lot of you have been asking, how do I mark my attendance? And we have given the feedback form, Google feedback form, again, that has been shared over Zoom chat, YouTube chat, and also in the WhatsApp group. All you need to do is fill the feedback form for each speaker. Like starting from yesterday, we have the list of speakers mentioned in the Google form, or we want you to fill the feedback form for each speaker. For example, we had the panel discussion for 3 speakers. So we want you to open the form, first fill it for Dr. Amanullah sir. Once you complete it, you can send the feedback form, and then you can open for Anju ma'am. You can complete it, and then you can open for Vikram sir and complete it. Likewise, we would request feedback form for all the speakers from you. That's also going to be your attendance, and also that's going to be great feedback for us to bring in those speakers again and again. Like we were discussing where Dr. Amanullah said in the national conference, that was a great panel discussion session, I would say. And likewise today, you people have been enjoying, I'm sure, right? You can send a message in the chat box saying how much you enjoyed the last panel discussion. We would say one of the best sessions, we would say. If you're agreeing with me, definitely you can leave a message in the chat box. Yes, I agree with you, or whatever. The way you enjoyed this panel discussion, the way he moderated, the way Anju ma'am, the way the Vikram sir, they share their experience. Really, from the technical team, from the events team, we have also been enjoying it from the back end. So thank you so much for such a great panel, and whoever has brought in such panel, thanks to them. So with that, my announcement is over. Now let's break for the lunch. Even during the lunch, we'll be playing the videos. As I said in my closing speech yesterday, every time you see the video, now there will be different perception. Like when you saw the video for the first time yesterday, you wouldn't have got to know a lot of the things. But now you would understand like what is the use of this certificate, where you can apply, what is the use of this career coaching program, how you can earn money out of these programs, all those things. And a lot of you may think whether it's a marketing or promotion, this conference is absolutely free for you. You're not paying anything for attending this 2 days knowledge sharing session for those 2 certificates. Only if you want the World Book of Records certificate, you are going to pay. That's also not compulsory. It's up to you. If you want to get that, you can apply it, get it, and you can use it in your different social media profile, including LinkedIn and your resume. If you want to become a career coach, like a part-time or a full-time career coach, where you can sit at home and earn money, so definitely you can join the advanced program and the master program. Also, Dr. Maharaja and also Mr. Kanya said they would be the national leader, state leader, and the national leaders. They would be helping us and they would be talking to you in the afternoon session also. Wherever we get a little bit of gap or in between the before the speaker or after the speaker, we want them to come and share their experience with you also, that you get to know more about these programs and you can get the maximum benefit out of it. Thank you so much. Let's take a lunch break, and also let me read out the questions. Yes, some of the questions here. What's the cost of the 10 Blue Book set? And as of now, Blue Book is not yet launched. We are waiting for some more days or maybe months for it to be launched. And we do have all your numbers. That's the reason we ask you to get added to the WhatsApp group. Every update would be coming to you regarding, for example, we have the Punjab conference in a couple of weeks' time. So you people can take part in Punjab conference as well. All you need to do is just go to the website 3gmelife.com, and once you click that, you'll find the Punjab registration. Through whomever you came this time, like you would have used a referral code, you can use the same referral code and you can go ahead and register. And then Tamil Nadu conference is coming. Likewise, we'll be giving you the updates about the conferences, about the Blue Book launch, and about other programs. So all you need to do is just take part in the WhatsApp. Just join the WhatsApp group. All other informations are getting. Thank you so much. Let's take a lunch break. If Dr. Maharaja would like to share something now, we can share, or else we are winding up for the morning session. Yes, then let's have the video. And we will be starting our post-lunch session sharp by 2 o'clock. You people can join by 2. And since you're at your home, you can just bring your lunch and you can sit in front of your laptop and you can enjoy the afternoon session. Over to the technical team.
Hello, everyone. I hope now everyone is back after a small break. Can we have a hi in the comment section, guys? As we had a very great first half of the day, and now I really hope now we all are set and ready to go ahead to feed our brains with abundance of knowledge regarding new age careers, right? So having so much of exciting treasure to share with you all, now I would like to invite Mr. Maharaja, Dr. Maharaja, in our panel so that he can just let you know about the person who is now coming aboard to tell you about how we can change the life of an individual by different set of things, right? So let's welcome Dr. Maharaja on board.
So thank you, Kirti. I'll take it over from here. And technical team, thanks for the screen share. And let's bring it on. Okay, so I'm going to be starting actually with some questions, and let us take it from here. If I'm audible to all of you, just click on I'm ready. If I'm audible for all of you, type in the chat box, I'm ready. And let's begin with the session. Yeah, I'm saying welcome, sir. Okay, are you all ready? Good. Okay. So continuing on with the next portion of my this one. This is what, like I'm going to quickly have a discussion with you over the period of the next 5 minutes, and that's about, like in terms of how all of us can achieve in terms of success, freedom in our life, and earn it in terms of location freedom, financial freedom, people freedom, and highest potential. And that's what, a lot is also going to be discussed in today's conference and yesterday in today's conference, where it's also about like how can you utilize on the various opportunities, and also make the most of this opportunity of the advanced program of being able to earn in 6 figures by working from your home after like qualifying for that for the same. Okay, so let's look at what it is all about. I'm going to answer a series of questions and I want all of you to answer in the chat box. My first question is, do you want to earn more money or less money? That's my first question. Do you want to earn more money or less money? The next one, do you want to work from anywhere and be location independent, or want to travel even when not necessary? So I'm referring to, where, okay, right now I'm sitting in another part of India and I'm connecting with all of you. I'm actually sitting from Chennai, Tamil Nadu, and I'm connecting with people in Delhi, and also through this online media, we are connecting with people globally. So would you like to work from anywhere and be location independent, or you would like to, like work from office, have to travel, spend a countless number of hours every single day in travel? Do you want to work on your preferred hours, or do you want to work long hours? Which exactly it is that you like to work? Is it about long hours or this one? Do you want to work as an operator, or do you want to work as a leader? What exactly it is? Do you want to be a local star or a global superstar? Answer it in the chat box. Like, do you want to be a local star or a global superstar? And trust me, now we are in a golden era, actually, like in spite of the situation that's happening outside, with the leveraging of technology, the speed at which, the rapid pace at which the technology is able to grow. Then if you are able to do the right things, choose the right step of actions with the right strategy, with the right mindset, with the right set of goals, then all of us, you can become a global superstar. Do you want to work at top of global standards? Okay, so then welcome to a renewed growth, and that's what we are going to be quickly having a look through in the next 5 minutes. So it's all about like having new age leaders. So how can you become a new age leader? A new age leader in a current scenario, it's all about like how can you then leverage about technology, and how can you also consider yourself like working as a freelancer or working in the gig economy. As in, okay, today morning I work in a different profession or I work in a different gig, irrespective of whether I'm having a job or not, irrespective of I'm having a business or not, wherever it is possible, wherever it is applicable. Now, some of you may be working in only one business or one job, and it may not be possible to do many things. However, if it's possible, then how can you focus on doing a gig economy where, like the famous quote goes on, I'm having my breakfast in one city, lunch in another city, and evening coffee in another city, and dinner at another city. Similarly, how it is about like I'm working in the morning in one city, then lunch with another client in another city, then during the evening with another client with another city or another country, and again at the night with another country. So today we are having the golden opportunity of being able to even work around the clock. Okay, that's a huge, huge advantage. And not only that, if with the right skill set, we can connect with people locally, state-wise, regionally, and even nationally, and also globally. And for that, if you look at it, you have to become what can be said as a T-shaped expert. That is why I've been, like mentioning this alphabet T across all the slides. Now, what is this T-shaped expert? It's about like being able to develop the broad area where you are able to work across even your core area and the ability to work in your area of specialty. And this is a specialty that you will be getting in terms of the advanced career coaching program. So when you come in, what's really different in terms of the advanced career coaching program and all the other programs and offerings and whatever way 3G is looking at supporting each one of you, okay, is to be able to develop the 21st century skills and earn the ability to work across even your core area and also the ability to work in your area of specialty. And what if you can then develop, multiple areas of specialty? That is where it is. So yes, you're really an expert in your topic. How about if you can also become a podcaster? How about you can also become a YouTube star? How about you can also become a coach? How can you also become a speaker? How can you also become an author? How if you can also become a blogger? And even for all the career coaches out there, when like people come and ask the question, I've already done some programs or some certifications related to career coaching. How is the advanced program with 3G any different? How is the advanced program with 3G Me Life different? Then the difference is we are also focusing on the business skills, the technology skills, and the 21st century skills. And that's about, like having the multiple T's so that you are able to have the time freedom, the money freedom, the location freedom, and have a great life and also create the impact. Now, continuing on with this, like it has been already shared, we are also having, different conferences regularly happening. So please do participate in as many conferences and get enriched and empowered with the knowledge sharing from different speakers. We started with the All India Conference in the month of August, and then we have been having continuous conferences in Kerala, Delhi, and we are also soon to have it in Tamil Nadu and Punjab. So I'm also inviting you to be part of it. Okay, and here is a quick roadmap to success clarity. If any of you want it, please do connect with me. I'll be happy to share it along with you personally. So it's all about in terms of being able to define what is it, coming up with the metrics of what is it, what support is needed, what are the steps, what's the timeline, and being able to be accountable for the same. And even the advanced career coaching program and other offerings, we are looking at following a similar setup. So we are having a support team to work along with you. We'll help you to create a one-year roadmap. We'll help you to define your career goals and all those things and take it further from there. Okay, so this is myself, and as it has been already shared, I help people to tap into their inner genius, creativity, and mastery so that they can achieve their goals in a conscious, responsible way rather than leaving it to chance and finally realize their dreams. Okay. So it's all now about being able to work smart and work it using a smart strategy. And with that being said, you also do it and mix it with a great work ethic. And sometimes it's about like being able to do the hard work. So it's about like being able to put in those extra hours. It's about being able to work even when you feel otherwise. When instead of taking a nap or instead of watching a movie or instead of just having some fun on a Sunday afternoon, all of you are being over here. So I congratulate each one of you over here for your knowledge hunger. And that's a marvelous formula towards greater success. With that being said, how are you being at it in terms of your career? And that's where you have to look at in terms of career coaching as a career aspect also. And we are here to answer the queries and take it further from there. So with this, if any questions are there, please do drop it in the chat box. I will be happy to come again. Once again, like I shared, towards the end of today's program and then discuss in terms of different Q&A. Whichever Q&A we are not able to answer during the part of the chat, we will note it down. Please ask it in the Q&A box and we will respond to you as soon as possible. With this, I like to conclude this aspect of my sharing and looking forward to connect with all of you back again and over to MC Anjali. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you, Maharaja sir, for that wonderful briefing. This is MC Anjali here for you. Next, we'll be having a session on the topic, the importance of career planning. Post-pandemic, about 12 crore Indians lost employment in the first 2 weeks of the lockdown itself. See how alarming that rate is, which shows the significance of this topic. And now, to speak on this topic, I would like to introduce an eminent personality, Advocate Nizam Fallah, who holds a degree in LLB, Public Administration, Psychology, Legal Profession Studies, and Management. He is the CEO of Global Update and Director of Kerala Career Development. He is a legal advisor and an experienced strategy management consultant. He is also a career analyst, motivational speaker, and legal and strategic consultant for various companies. It's a privilege to invite Nizam sir to give direction to the prosperity youth of our nation. Welcome, sir.
Okay, thank you for your valuable words. Anyway, respected dignitaries, other guests, and my dear friends. Okay, I'm very glad to have you here. Then, shall we start? Are you ready? We have the limited time. We can start. Are you ready? Please tap on your comment. I would like to interact with each and everyone, so you can comment your own ideas or what your thoughts, everything. We have to make an interactive session. Okay, so are you ready? Please give a comment, or are you ready? How many are there? Are you ready? Okay. Anyway, do you think career is important? Career, do you anyone think career is important? Career planning is important? Excuse me, sir. Am I audible? Hello.
Yes, yes, you are very much audible, sir.
Okay. Comment section, everything is fine, right? Okay.
Yes, sir. Everything is fine. Are you able to see the chat?
No. Okay. Now I can see.
Perfect.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Anyway, I would like to ask something regarding the COVID-19. What are the positive sides of positive side of COVID in your life? Can you comment what is the positive things happen in your life in due to the COVID-19? What are the positive things? You can comment what is your view, what is your positive things in your life. Become more creative. Oh wow, date. Okay, there are different kind of comments have been coming, right? Creative, time spending, designation. Wow, great. Nowadays we have been discussing about the negative aspect of everything. So we have to think about the positive side also. Okay, anyway, let's move on the session. What is the important? Do you think career planning is important? Career planning, whether career planning is important or not? Yes. Okay, career planning is very important. Okay, then my question is, what is actually career? What do you mean by career? Your definition, you can tell about your definition. What is the career? What is the career actually? You may be studying commerce students or art students, like any student, you may be given a definition like according to. So according to yourself, what is the career? You can say your own answer. According to yourself, what is the career? Planning for our future is a journey, foundation of success journey, other a journey of work, passion, income. Okay, it's all about nothing but it is just life. The career in the sense, just kind of we have those who are the life. Like let me try to analyze that. We have as per the Indian, we may be 70 or 80 maximum. Till the 25 year, we have been doing kind of learning, rather like you may be schooling or a degree or whatever. Till maybe 25 or lesser higher, you may be studying the kind of course. After the year, that 25, after the 25 up to 65 or 70, then more than 80% of our life being the part of the like any profession. If you are in the teacher, if you are in any other scientist or whatever things in your selection, you will be that, like you will be the profession like a teacher or a trainer, whatever. So my next question is how much time normally how much time did you take for your career selection? Normally how much time we are taking thinking about that? We have the time. Most of them, when did you take your time? How much time you are taking for the decision? Or how long have you been taken for your career decision? 2 years, 3 years, different is there. Okay, so here we have to understand that whether your career is choice or chance. Okay, so you have to think about your career, you have to analyze, you have to find out everything from you. No one can support you, because of, if you are not there, if you are not properly channelizing this kind of things, no one can help you. If you are if you are taking the wrong decision, you are the only the responsibility for your career, whether it is good or right. Okay, it is depends upon you. Everything depends upon you. You have to think about that. If you are selecting good career or wrong career, it will be depend on you. If you are good in a position, a good position, it's on you. It depends on you. So we can discuss something about career. Then I have to make it more interactive. So I would like to do some activity over here. Those who are involving, I can activity over here, something, we'll do something. Okay, then I can understand something from you also. So we have the logo identification. Are you ready? We have the small activity over here. Then are you ready? We just find out in your interest and other observation skills. Okay, you have to answer the properly immediately. You have to answer. There will be may not be a surprise gift for you, those who are properly answered. Okay, anyway, I would like to show something. You have to find the best proper logo. Which one? Okay, which is the proper logo of Google? Which one is the proper logo of Google? You can answer 1 or 2, 3, 4 like that. You can answer. Then again, we have to go the next slide, and 4. The answer is coming. The 4 or next 3, 2. The different answer is coming. Okay. Anyway, we'll find out the answer. It's okay. It will be 1. The first answer will be the answer option number 1. So here we have to think about our observation skill. In a day, how many times we have been using the Google, but still we don't know about the color of the exact logo of the Google. It's a kind of observation. We can analyze our observation. Okay, anyway, next one, the Amazon. Okay, which is the proper logo of Amazon? Which is the right logo of Amazon? Could you please tell? Okay, you can tap your comment. 3, 2, 4, 3, like 3. Many of the 3, 4. Okay. Anyhow, I will go. Actually, it is 3. Okay, many of them are said right answer. It's 3. Okay, we are going to the next slide. Like BMW, we like the cars and we are the very Porsche. Everything would like to be a part of the Porsche life. Okay, anyway, BMW, which is the character, right? Logos of BMW. Okay, 3, 2. Unfortunately, getting the different answers, whether 2, 3, like, okay, many answers are getting, oh, fine. Okay, actually, it's the second one. Second logo is the BMW proper logo. In our daily life, we have been seeing many times, we have been seeing this kind of logo activities over here. We have been seeing some more other ways we can see the logos. Okay, the next most familiar, the world number 1, world best number 1 social media. We can call it as a social media, which is the best social media's logo. It means YouTube's logo. Which one is the proper logo of YouTube? 4. Many of them we have been into that, so many of them are saying 4. Okay, let's go through that. Okay, actually it's a 4. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's kind of observation. Those who are in observation skill, it's nothing about that. Those who are much observing the particular things, they can analyze the things which are there, which is the best, which is the right, something like that. Along with that, your interest. If you are interest in the technical field, or whether IT field, you may be interested with the technical related part. Also that if you are interested in vehicle or mechanical or something, you may be interested with the vehicle logo, something there. Like according to your interest and observation, it can be fine. Its answer will be based on your interest and your personal observation. It will be the purely interest and observation. Okay, shall we move on next slides? Here, I would like to discuss something like our career, as a career fact. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay, I would like to discuss with some kind of factor affecting our career. What are the factor? I'd like to ask which is the main factor, which is the important factor of the career choosing of when you select a career, which is the important factor of selecting career, which is the most important. Can you answer? Can you tap your comment? Which is the answer? Which is the proper analyzation with satisfaction? Okay, interest, passion. Okay, many of them are different angle. Happiness. It's the most important factor of career choosing mandate. Okay, a different answer is coming. Okay, let's move on the slides. We can analyze which are the most important factor of career selection. Okay. Like interest is the most important. One of the important thing is interest. It's kind of when we do something, it's related with our interest. It should be there. If you are not interested, to study something like it, if you are not interested to do that, if you have any kind of thing, if you are not interested, it won't be get satisfied, it won't get anything. Along with that, interest is the most important things. If you are attending this seminar also, if you are not interested in the seminar, is not interested in the topic as well, you won't get anything. So if you have interest, then only it will be supported for you. Okay, anyway, next, aptitude is the most important thing. It's the kind of inner potential. And so when we born up of it can be a kind of interest rather than interest. The aptitude, inner potential. It may not be you have good singer, you have writing article, something like film artist, everything. Many things are there. It is based on you. It may be in the genetically you may get the kind of aptitude, not attitude. We have attitude, not attitude. It's aptitude, inner potential. It's kind of when we genetically, maybe it may not be genetically or whatever the all will think we can analyze. Maybe some kind of test are there, or in the life experience we can understand aptitude. Aptitude is the most important things in a life, and it will be help for the career decision also. Okay, and next, ability is the skill to do a particular works. You can do the work in different manner, either this way or that way. It will be depend on the person. So commonly we can see that the picture have been showing the drinking water. Maybe it's considered as a drinking water. Different angle we can have. We can have the different angle. It's depend on the person to person. Abilities to skill to do a work. If you are selecting the career, if you are taking the decision about your career, what ability you have, what then kind of you may be any limitation or something like that. You have to find your ability and your skills like that. Then it will be supported your proper career. Then personality type, different type of personality are among us. Different type of person. Each one has a unique personality. No one have a same personality. Each one have a unique, different personality. Based on our personality, we have to select the career. If you are working and alone, if you are working with a team, something like that. Based on you, you have to select the career. Yeah, rather than all these, it's everything up to you. All the things have been taken by you. You have the decision maker. Though this kind of factors you have to mention when you take the career. Okay. There may be different career, different personality, introvert, extrovert, something like that. Many different type of people are there. You have to find out which part of which personality you are. Based on that, you have to find the career. Then along with that, there are many other factors of market demand, career goal, compassion, and skill. Compassion is more important. Skills, performance, career ladder, job description. When you take the career, we have to analyze all this kind of things. When you normally we have taken the career, we will be taken the career after once we chosen the career, then only we came to know this all things have to study. This is the job openings, which are the things happening. You have to analyze everything before you choosing the career. Your compassion, market demand, skills, performance, everything. nowadays everything in front of you. You have the Google, everything you can find out. Rather than your personal experience, you have to many kind of source. You can find out these all the different factors of the career. Once you find out everything, then only you have to take the decision. Okay, here the COVID, the one of the pandemic over here. COVID, we have updated more things. We learn new things. In each and every day, we have been learning something new. So career affected with the COVID. Just move on that. The COVID teach us what is innovation, technology. What is the innovation and technology? The innovation is the most important things, technology and creativity. Now we are in the Zoom. We are gathered over here, different part of India or the world. We have been in together. We have been in the single platform. It's kind of innovation. Zoom actually, it's long back. Zoom have been transform, but we are only the things when we innovate, when we technology, creativity comes in our mind, then only we can create, we can change ourselves, we can properly go with the head. Okay, anyway, innovation is the most important thing in our life. Okay, in your career also you have to innovate, you have to update with the technology. You can't can't change the technology. You have to engage with the technology. You are mingle with the technology. So we are in the Zoom or any other, whatever the technology. Along with the technology, we have to create something innovative and all. When comes to innovation, we will be the first. We will be uplift. Okay, and next, then the career will be, we have to update ourselves. If you are not updating, you will be outdated from the society and the world itself. If you are not updating, just to see in and around your life, there will be a more different kind of software in our phone. We have been using many kind of software. Consistently, they are asking, keep on update yourself, keep on update your software. Whether if you just taking an example like Facebook, whatever the Instagram, whatever the they're updating based on the people requirement. If there is any requirement, they will be update, like there will be live. Before there was not live, something like they're updating. But in our life, just think how much you are updating your life based on the present scenario. If you are not updating, you will be outdated. Or can you say that if you are not updating, what will be happen? The artificial intelligence, other things we have been discussing. If you are not updating, it will be outdated you will be outdated from the society and entire the world, and adapt. It's the most important thing. We have to accept the change. We have to adjust with the change. You are not adjusting with the change, it will be affected to you only. If you are not, we are all in the online. We are adapt to the new change, Zoom or whatever the online platform. We are already in this. So in your career, if you are selecting the one career, you have to adopt the change. Is there any change? You have to innovation, you have to update, adapt. Everything should be there. Then only you can be a good career, you can a good position or whatever that maybe in future. Okay, this is a career, is that right? If you are the students or whatever, there will be a junction. You have to take the right decision from that junction. It is up to you. Your career have to select from your side only. Other can help, may not be help, but you have to analyze everything from your side. Then only you will be reach the right position. This is not their cup of tea. Your cup of tea. You have to analyze the proper channel. You have to get the proper analyzation. Okay. Anyway, normally we have been seeing like those who are going the way, they are going the straight that way only. So you have to find out your way and you have to go. So you have to find out your own way. You have to find, then only you will get the proper succeed. Okay, anyway, it's about to close. We have to wind up the session. Then you can contact the team, 3G team, for your proper career planning and everything. They can help you. But everyone can help. But you have to analyze everything up to you. If you are not properly updating, if you are not properly managing your career, you won't be get success. Everything you have, no, you don't want to go. Those who are going, your friends or somebody have going that way, you won't go that go. You have to go according to your decision, your plan. Anyway, it is time to wind up, and I would like to say that it is your decision. You have to find your career, and you just not follow others. You have to find yourself and go ahead. Anyway, I'm going to wind up, signing off. Thank you all. Okay, it's time to wind up. Thank you one and all.
That was indeed an insightful session, sir. In a short time, you explained the relevance of career planning and how a proper planning will help us to have a bright future. Guys, now let's give a virtual round of applause to Nizam, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. And now we have an e-certificate for you, sir, as a token of honor.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Once again, thank you, sir. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Guys, please fill the feedback form for all the speakers. Now we have a very interesting session coming up. To introduce the next speaker, I invite our handsome host, MC Gaurav. Over to you, Gaurav.
Thank you so much, Shruti. Now I would like to invite Piyush Kupreja as a digital marketing consultant. His name is recommended by India's digital leaders like Jitendra Vaswani, Viraj Kalra, and many experts. He is a host of #1 Hindi digital marketing podcast, The Piyush Kupreja Show. He completed his 2 years of his career in podcasting, done with 90 plus episodes, 60 plus guest episodes, and 10,000 plus listeners. So he helped people to convert them into a personal brand and help them to monetizing them. Now, he always say that instead of talking, he said, check out my work. So without wasting any time, I would like to invite Piyush Kukureja, sir. Hello, sir. Hello.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the amazing introduction. Loved it. Yeah. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir, you are very much audible. Yes, you are very much audible. You can go.
Okay. Awesome. Firstly, I would like to thank this 3G Institute, like 3G IRPS, for this arranging this amazing event for students. I know things are not going well, like a lot of people are losing their jobs, and you guys are coming up with this something, which is inspiring our youth and giving them a proper guidance. So thank you so much for arranging this, and thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. I like to especially thanks to Mr. Kanaya Narangji for inviting me. He's an amazing guy doing amazing things in his niche, and we are connected since 6 months. He's doing an amazing. Thank you so much for inviting me. So let me start from today's session. Okay, shall we start? Okay.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. All right. So here's my screen. Hope everybody can see my screen. Type yes if you can see my screen.
Yes, it's visible.
So here's the question before starting. Here's the question. I like to ask questions. I like to keep audience little engaging. Type yes if you want to get your dream job. I know there are a lot of students out there, a lot of people who are looking for the job, a lot of people who might looking for switching their jobs. So type yes if you want to get your dream job. I'm not talking just job. I'm talking about dream job. Okay, amazing. I'm getting a lot of yeses from everybody. Rashmi, Sayyad, and Rahul, and many people are telling yes. Vikas and also Kaniyaji. Thank you so much for amazing response. Okay, so today I'm going to share with you some amazing ways to get your dream job using podcasts. Also, I'm going to share how I got my dream job, how I landed my dream job around 1.5 years back in May 2019. Back then, using podcasts, and how you can use podcasts to build your career, how podcast is helping in my career, what I'm doing, how I'm using podcasts. I'm in this next 25 to 30 minutes, I'm going to share this. Type hell yeah if you're super excited for this and you want your dream job. Awesome. Okay, let me start with my short introduction. I know Gaurav introduced me, but still I would like to share something about myself. Like I won't take much time in my introduction. My name is Piyush Kupriya, as you already know. I'm a digital marketing consultant trainer. It's been more than 3 years I'm practicing digital marketing. I'm a host of #1 Hindi digital marketing podcast called The Piyush Kupreja Show. And I'm also an international best-selling author of book, The Growth Hacking Book 2, which is available for pre-order. You can go on Amazon and check it out, and you can order it. And which is, best-selling on many categories. Okay, so before going to getting a dream job, how you can use your podcast, how you can promote podcast, what is what are the things, technical things, I would like to start with some basic terms. Before starting, I would like to ask you, how many of you already are aware about podcast? कितने लोगों ने पहले से सुना है पॉडकास्ट क्या होता है? Just type yes. अगर आपने सुना है तो type your definition of podcast. According to you, what is podcast? According to you, what is podcast? People watching on Zoom, on Facebook, on YouTube, wherever you guys are watching this, let me know. I'm checking all the comments. I'm also having YouTube on my phone. I'm checking all the comments. Okay, if yes, if you know what, okay, somebody's telling audio story, amazing. If you already know, what are your favorite podcasts? कितने पॉडकास्ट सुने अब तक, कौन से सुने? Maybe the रणवीर अलीवालिया show, or maybe Gary Vaynerchuk show, whatever it is. Okay, podcast means audible. Okay, beer bicep, somebody's telling. Okay, somebody's telling, I don't know. No worries, no worries. Let me tell you my definition of podcast. In simple words, we can call it podcast as an audio form of content which is available on internet. In just simple words, there might be many definitions, but this is kind of my definition. On simple words, I'm telling you. Technically, you will get many definitions on Google. In simple words, a podcast is an audio form of content which is available on internet. Right? Is that clear? So there are four types. Usually, there are four types of content. Number one is text content. You read blogs, you read magazines, online news, you read emails. That's text form of content. Number two is images. You go on Instagram, you see images. You go on Pinterest, you see images. On Facebook, you see images. You like, comment, share. That's image form of content. Sharing your valuable information, sharing your knowledge through in the form of images or in the form of text. Okay. And the third is YouTube. Oh, sorry, videos. Best example for video is YouTube. YouTube is completely and kind of a YouTube video platform. You go on YouTube, search anything, you will see videos and videos of different topics, right? There are a lot of YouTubers out there on IGTV, on Facebook, on Instagram. And fourth, and my favorite, one of my favorite, all-time favorite, is audio form of content. Yes. Now, where you can listen to audio form of content, if I talk about podcasts, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Anchor.fm, and there are a lot of many apps like SoundCloud also. वहाँ पे भी आप सुन सकते हो podcast. So this is basic form of content, the four type of content. Okay. Now let's talk about rise of podcasts. I'm telling you these things because before going to the job thing, I would like to clear your mindset exactly what exactly podcast, and I want to set in your mindset like क्यों जरूरी है podcast start करना, मैंने क्यों start किया था और मुझे क्या benefit मिल रहा है podcast start. I hope that sounds good. उससे पहले मैं उसके बाद आपको मैं मेन टॉपिक पे लेके आऊंगा. You can see rise of podcast, how podcast started. Like podcast started back then in 2016. Then you can see the rise, how many subscribers they're getting, and you can see this news, the recent news. Like in June it came that Joe Rogan's podcast is leaving YouTube and other platforms for Spotify and $100 million. Like Joe Rogan signed a deal of around $100 million. It's more than if I calculate in rupees, it's more than maybe 500 crores or something. More than that, I need to calculate that. In meanwhile, you can calculate if you want. So you can see the power of podcasts. If you ask me what is the right time of starting a podcast, then it's now. Yes, let me tell you why. How many of you, यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं, how many of you have ever thought कि I want to be a YouTuber, I want to start with YouTube, but there's a lot of competition. बहुत सारे लोग हैं मेरे niche में, बहुत सारे लोग हैं मेरे category में, मेरे industry में. How many of you ever thought कि काश मैंने YouTube पहले स्टार्ट कर लिया होता 2010 में या 2015 में, तो आज मेरी फॉलोइंग बहुत होती. How many of you? I know many of you, even I thought the same. I'm not telling that YouTube is hard to grow, I'm just telling you कितने लोग सोचते. Awesome कि तब मैंने स्टार्ट करना चाहिए था, अभी अगर स्टार्ट करूंगा या करूंगी, then there would be a lot of noise, मेरे वीडियो शायद रैंक नहीं होंगे. Many of you, right? Somebody's telling I started 1 week ago. Awesome. So काफी लोग सोचते हैं व्हाट इफ और इंस्टाग्राम का भी आपने सोचा होगा व्हाट इफ अगर मैंने 2015 में स्टार्ट किया होता तो मेरा इंस्टाग्राम अकाउंट शायद बहुत ग्रो हो चुका होगा. या सो सेम विद पॉडकास्ट स्टार्टिंग योर पॉडकास्ट राइट नाउ. बट ये चीज़ मैं हर जगह बोलता हूँ, मेरे वेबिनार्स में, मेरे इंस्टाग्राम लाइव्स में, मेरे वर्कशॉप्स में, ऑल्सो इवेंट्स जो ऐसे होते हैं. स्टार्टिंग अ पॉडकास्ट राइट नाउ इन 2020 and 2021 is like starting your own YouTube channel in 2010, 11, 12 and starting your Instagram in 2015 and 16. How great it is. Like we are back in times. You still have an opportunity to be a first mover. Maybe in India, podcasts will get a boom in maybe 2024, maybe 2025, maybe 2022. Who knows? But still, it is very early stage to start a podcast. Only few people, very, very few people are on the podcast platform. If you will come now, then you will get the leverage. You can leverage the platform, right? Because there बहुत कम लोग हैं वहाँ पे. I started in 2018, 2 years back, in August 2018. and I trust me, I got many followers. I built my network using podcast. I'm doing this event because of this podcasting. Let me share you what are the benefits, how I'm getting benefit from podcasts. My personal brand is growing exponentially. I'm getting hype. 80% of my clients right now I'm having who are paying me almost in six figures I got from podcasts. Six figures in a month, almost six figures a month. I got 80% of my clients are from podcasts. Some are my guests, some are from references, some are my listeners due to podcasts. I'm getting high quality leads. I'm getting speaking gigs. Also, I got an opportunity to be a part of this international best-selling book, the Growth Hacking Book too. And I'm also getting many coaching clients, many students. My network is growing. I'm getting an opportunity to network with people like Kanaya ji and a lot of more people. This is how you आपने सुना होगा, your network is your net worth, even more than that, right? So podcast is a platform. So podcast, I will answer your questions later. A lot of people are asking. You can drop your question in Q&A tab if you want. I will answer everybody's question at the end. So podcast, your network is your net worth. So podcast is giving an opportunity to grow your network. And trust me, I'm growing my network. Almost many of the top digital marketers in India, they know me. I know them. We are connected to each other very well on WhatsApp and other platforms due to this podcast. My authority is growing due to podcast positioning me. Also, people are inviting me to the event like this. I'm talking this event because of podcasts, right? Kanayaji invited me this show or this event, this platform because of podcast. Also, I got my dream job, which I'm going to share how I got through podcasts. So let's get it started. Now, you might be asking, is the definition of podcast is clear? Type yes. Now, let me tell you what you need to start a podcast. What you need. You might be thinking, okay, Piyush is telling podcast. This is podcast. How we can start in a lot of things. But what you need to start a podcast? You need 1 lakh rupees. You need this mic. Do you need this phone? Do you need a setup? Do you need a background? My answer is no. You don't need anything. You just need a phone. If you can watch this event, if you can attend this event, if you can hear me, hello, then you can start your own podcast. Trust me, you don't need anything else. If you have a phone and if you can attend this event, that means you have a good phone or maybe a laptop, maybe a PC, also a good and stable internet connection. If you can hear me clearly, right? That means you have everything to start a podcast. You don't need anything else. Improvements is the process. I bought this mic only after starting my podcast. I started my podcast in 2018. I bought this mic in around June on July 2020. Almost 2 years. 2 साल के बाद मैंने mic लिया. Headphones upgrade किया. ये सब आप धीरे धीरे upgrade करो. I'm also going to set up my podcast studio in future. But to start, you don't need anything. मेरे पास बस ये phone था. This is just an MI phone, normal phone. I don't use fancy phones. You just need a normal phone. If you can attend this event, then you can start your podcast. You have everything to start your own podcast. Let me tell you how. You don't need any technical knowledge as well. Okay, before telling you technical steps, also let me tell you, आप ये भी सोचते होंगे, okay, podcast तो मैं start कर लूँगा, पीयूष ने बोला mic नहीं लगने वाला है, we just need a phone. But podcast on what topic should I talk on? क्या मेरा topic होना चाहिए? What should be the category? What should be the niche? So let me tell you that. Let me help you in figure out that, right? Type yes if you want to know that. So if you want to know आप किस पे podcast start करो, या what topic should you start with on your podcast, what should be the category, what should be the theme of your podcast, just ask these two questions. You can ask yourself right now and take a diary and write it down, or let me know in the chats. I'm checking out the chats. The question number one you would be asking to yourself would be, what is that one thing you like the most? What is that one thing? Maybe it's graphic designing, maybe it's video editing, maybe it's IT, digital marketing, website designing, or maybe English speaking, communication skills, maybe career counseling like Kanayaji, or maybe anything. Maybe digital marketing like me, Facebook ads, YouTube ads, whatever you like. Maybe sports, cricket, or maybe anything you like. Write down what is the one thing, or maybe 3-4 things जो भी 3-4 चीज होगी आप वो भी लिख सकते हो अगर आपके मन में multiple things है. Ask that question to you. उसमें से you can also ask another question is, what's that one skill you're master at? Graphic design, video editing, whatever it is, right? Write it down. Question number 2 you need to ask yourself. Let's suppose you got 3 answers to this question. Don't worry. Now in question number 2, we will decide what exactly should be the topic. Now ask yourself, what is that one thing you should be known for? Okay, let's suppose आपने लिखी 3 चीजें, graphic designing, video editing, digital marketing, तीनों चीज आपके दिमाग में. But ask yourself, what is that one thing you should be known for? I will ask my Piyush, should I know known for graphic designing? I said no. Should I be known for cricket? Okay, I love IPL, but I don't want to know और मुझे उस चीज़ के बारे में जाना नहीं जा सकता. So I asked myself, should I be known for digital marketing? I said yes. Okay, so I can start a podcast on digital marketing. What is that one thing you want to build your career in? Or you can ask yourself this question, another question: what is that one thing? What is that one thing you want to build your career in? मे बी और स्टूडेंट, लेट्स सपोज स्टूडेंट्स को अगर ज़्यादा पता नहीं होता है मैं किस चीज़ में जाऊँ, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम, मुझे भी नहीं पता था, मेरे को भी अभी धीरे धीरे पता चल रहा है. What is that one thing you want to build your career? Let me know in the chat section. Is that graphic designing? Is that video editing? Or is that anything IT? Is that medical field or pharmacy? Teaching? Okay, somebody's telling teaching, health and fitness. Amazing, amazing. You can start a podcast on anything, health and fitness. You can start a podcast on motivation. You can start a podcast on anything you like, anything you want to be known for, anything you want to build a career in. I know 90% of your students, psychologist, awesome. You can start a podcast on that. Awesome. Medical field, cooking. You can start a podcast on that. Do let me share. Do share the link with me. I will, listen to your podcast and try different dishes. That somebody who said cooking in the chats. Somebody studying data scientist. You can start a podcast on that. You can start a podcast on anything. Okay. Now the niche is clear. Let's suppose I will take an example of digital marketing or an IT person. Let's suppose you want to start your podcast on, you want to build your career in IT. So what you can do is you can start a podcast on IT, talk about IT related stuff, JavaScript, PHP, or whatever it is. I'm not into IT, so I'm just taking an example. Okay, then you might be asking what should be the type of episode. You can share your stories, you can share insights, you can share news, you can take interviews. I usually take interviews, also share my, daily hacks. I also share stories. Share my story. I invite other people, other experts to share their stories. So you can do this. I'm just telling you in this short, the main topic is another thing. Okay. You can see my podcast is The Piyush Khurja Show. You can go on Google right now. Also, you can search The Piyush Khurja Show and you can listen. You can search digital marketing podcast in Hindi. My podcast is ranking on top on Spotify, on Apple Podcast, also on Google. I talk about digital marketing stuff. As I told you, I share my journey, I share hacks. I also feature other people's on my show. Okay. Now let's the most important question. Now you might be thinking, okay, Piyush, we know the topic, but how exactly should we start our podcast? What is the tool needed? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You just need this one tool, one platform, which is absolutely for free, 100% free. You don't need to pay anything. Just go on Google, search anchor.fm, or go on your browser www.anchor.fm, or if you're on your phone, just go on Play Store or Apple Store, whatever phone you're using, and search for anchor.fm and just download the app. Just like Facebook, sign up, sign in, enter your password, select your password, choose your password. That's it. You're done. Then set up your profile, upload pictures. That's kind of technical stuff, which I'm not going to share it now. If you want to know that, I have something special for you. Anchor.fm is an absolutely free app. You can download it and you can easily go download it and start your own podcast, just like Instagram. Download, select your username, and here it is podcast name, select your channel art, and that's it. You're good to go and upload your episode. If you want to know the exact step-by-step thing, which I'm going to share now, I have something special for you. I have recorded an entire podcast workshop, which is a 3 hours workshop, which I usually charge $997. The original value is like more than 10,000. I would like to offer you absolutely for free, just because of this event, this amazing thing which Mr. Kania and his team is doing. I would like to offer it for absolutely for free. I'm not going to charge anything. It's absolutely for free. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm just here to serve and provide value to you guys. So usually I charge $997, but it's absolutely free for you. You can go and grab this. How you can grab this? You just need to follow these 2 simple steps. Of course, I'm not going to give it to anybody, but only the people who are serious enough to take action. Only for action takers. Go on Instagram. First, take a screen. You can hear the steps. Take the screenshot of your screen. Maybe you're on your phone, on your laptop, or wherever you thought. Take a selfie. Take a screenshot. Take a picture of your laptop or your phone, whatever it is. Go on Instagram. Add story. Tag me. My Instagram username is @WShufrija, and you can tag 3G as well. 3G underscore IRPS. Go tag me and tag them, and whoever will tag me will get this free 3 hours workshop recordings absolutely for free, with cheat sheets and many more things, where I shared how we can make money, how we can make lakhs of rupees from podcast, how we can start promote it, how we can invite big guests. I shared everything, literally everything. Just follow these steps to get this for free. It's absolutely for free for you. Basically it's paid, but it's free for you. We can see it's there are recordings of workshop, 3 hours each, 3 hours each. You can see total 10 hours of content almost. Okay, now let's come to the important topic. Let's come to the important topic. I know you are here for that topic, which is how you can create your dream job, get your dream job using podcasts. Before telling that, let me share you my story, how I got my dream job using podcasts. Okay, let me go to in 2018. August 2018 was the month. To be specific, 11th of August was a month I uploaded, was a day I published my first episode. And boom, many people started listening to this episode because I was the first mover. After that, I keep on doing the episodes. Podcast में दो types होते हैं, solo episodes and guest episodes. So I also used to do guest episodes. So during the guest episode, of course, I'm into digital marketing. I invited Avi Arya on my show. He's in one of the tycoons in digital marketing. Google his name. He's tycoon in digital marketing. He's running digital marketing agency with 200 plus members. He has 700 plus clients like Hotel Taj and many more Hotel Sara Star and hotels like this, big hotels like this. He's one of the tycoons in digital marketing industry. So imagine you working with a tycoon in your niche, right? So I invited him in the month of March 2000. It was 19. I was already doing well in my freelancing thing. I was having clients. I was making good money. I invited him to my show. Then he just told me, yes, let's do this. Let's record this episode soon. So मैंने उनको मार्च में invite किया. I got a date of April, around 13th of April 2019. During that, I told him, Avi, let's discuss about the topic which I'm going to interview on. Let's discuss the topic. So he said, okay, let's do it. So podcast जब हमारा था main episode, उसके 2-3 दिन पहले we were on a call. So on call we were just discussing, what is the topic we are going to talk about. And उससे पहले I was promoting him like hell. हर जगह I was promoting him. हर जगह I was promoting him. So during that, I just asked him, Avi, I know you are doing these things. You just recently launched your course, and I'm also a digital marketer. Is there anything I can do for you? Maybe I can work for you as an intern for free or something like that. I just said him this. I just asked him. So guess what? He just asked me one question. Where are you from? I said Nasik. So we are based out in Delhi. Are you ready to shift to Delhi for the work? If you want the work, I said, I just thought for 2 seconds. I said yes. If opportunities are available, I can. So he said, okay, yes, done. You can join from next week or as soon as possible. The job is for you. In 2 minutes, no HR interviews, no sending resumes, no sending CVs, nothing. कुछ भी नहीं करना है आपको. Normally अगर आपको job चाहिए होता है तो what you do? You send resume, you send your CV, you reach out to your HR, then they will see your profile, then they will invite you for an interview after maybe 7 days or 10 days, depend on the vacancies. फिर आप वहाँ पे जाओगे, then they will take HR round, then another round, then third day, then fourth day. एक हफ्ता ऐसे ही वेस्ट हो गया. And job मिलेगी नहीं मिलेगी, that totally depends, right? But 7 दिन आपके उधर ही वेस्ट हो गए, right? What if I tell you, you can get your dream job just like I got without giving an interview, without even talking to your HR, without even knowing who is HR, and without even sending them a CV. You can easily get your dream job. Trust me. Here are the steps. Here are the steps. मैंने आपको बताया मैंने कैसे किया. I just directly reached out to the CEO of the company. Avi was the head of his company. He's a decision maker. उनको decision लेना है. HR के ऊपर उनका decision, right? If he said yes, then HR can't do anything. So he just said yes, join. No resumes, no HR interviews, nothing. Directly, this directly job without even asking anything. Because ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि direct दे दिया. Because he was seeing the work I was doing. I was promoting his episode, promoting the Instagram live. जो मैं promote कर रहा था, अभी का जो promotion कर रहा था, he was pretty impressed. और trust और credibility तभी बन गई थी. How you work with somebody? अगर आपको किसी के साथ काम करना है तो what are the most important things you see? Of course you see skills, but उससे भी ज़्यादा you see the little, trust, you see the attitude, you see the hard work the person is doing, you see the dedication. वो सारी चीज़ें पहले ही दिख चुकी थी because I was promoting his episode like crazy. So वो सारी चीज़ें दिख गई थी तो मुझे ज़्यादा अपने आप को प्रेजेंट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी because ये सब पॉडकास्ट के दौरान हो रहा था. So here are the steps you can do. Invite the person you admire the most or you want to work with as a special guest. Let's suppose you are into photography, you want to invite, let's suppose Dabu Ratlani or anybody. Let's suppose you're in graphic designing, whoever is top graphic designer in your niche, whoever. Just invite him as a special guest on your show. That's it. Invite him as a special guest on your show. I will tell you कैसे invite करना है, वो मैंने अपने workshop में बताया था, आपको मैं free में दे ही रहा हूँ. Just take the screenshot of this particular thing and go on Instagram, follow the steps as I told you, tag me at the Piyush Pujara, you will get the workshop free. Invite them. Okay, how you will do this? These are some simple steps. Go to Google. Let's suppose you're from Delhi. I'm from Nasik, Maharashtra. You're from Delhi, Mumbai, wherever you're from. Search best companies in your city. For example, search best digital marketing agency in Nasik if you want digital marketing job, and if you're from Nasik, best digital marketing agencies, best IT companies in Mumbai, in Delhi, in Jaipur, in Kolkata, Kerala, wherever it is. Search for that. Then you will see वहाँ पे आपको बहुत सारी listings मिलेगी. Go on top 3 or top 5 websites or maybe 10 websites. Go to the career page, go to the about page, about team page, and check out who is the CEO, who is the founder, who is the main head of marketing, head of designing, HR, or who is the on the top designation. Just go and find them on LinkedIn. Just copy their name, paste on LinkedIn, go find their name on LinkedIn, and just send them a connection request. Add a note that you want to invite them as a as a special guest. That's it. You just need to do this. Send them an invite, and that's it. But before that, do a little bit of research about them. Know about them, know about them, who are they, and identify the platform they're active on. Maybe you can reach out to them on Instagram. Maybe you can reach out to them on Facebook. Maybe you can reach out to them on LinkedIn. Maybe if you have their WhatsApp number over there, you can WhatsApp them, or maybe email them. Right? Simple. You just need to email them. Then you just need to first invite them to your show. उनके साथ थोड़ा कनेक्शन बनाओ. ड्यूरिंग दैट, मतलब एपिसोड के बाद में, या मे बी जब रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हो उससे पहले अगर आप डिस्कशन कर रहे हो, मे बी उसके बाद आई वुड सजेस्ट उसके बाद करना. इन माई केस, इन माई थिंग देयर वाज अ डिफरेंट थिंग. सो उसके बाद आप क्या करोगे, जस्ट after the episode, just ask them, let's suppose his name is Rahul, for example, or maybe anything, Avi. So hey Rahul, I'm into digital marketing. It's been 1 year or 6 months or 2 years, jitna bhi hua hoga aapko. Is there any opportunity in your company for me? I'm looking for this thing. Just ask them. अगर उनके पास वैकेंसी होगी, they will consider you. अगर नहीं होगी तो they will say no, I don't have. But they will tell you, okay, one of my friend is running the same agency, maybe he has vacancy, maybe I can connect you with them. Simple. This is how you will get your dream job. That's it. And I'm not telling you to the intention to invite your guest should be this job and stuff like that. I'm just telling you a way. And my intention was not that. I just invited him. After that, I thought just to work with Avi because I was getting that type of energy from him, and I want to learn from him. It's simple. You can tell them, I would love to work for you for free. Simple. You can tell them. This is the exact technique you can use, right? This is the exact technique. I'm telling you in short. अगर आपको detail में जानना है, I don't have much time because I was allotted 30 minutes, around 30 minutes. So I tried to explain you everything. So अगर आपको पूरा podcast workshop चाहिए, which is of around 10 hours, you can see it's of around 10 hours, 153 minutes, 150 minutes. I shared step-by-step thing, how you can create your intro, outro, what are the editing tools, how you can invite your guests, promotion strategies, how you can get your 1,000 listeners, 10,000 listeners, how I got my 10,000 listeners, a lot of things, how we can get clients, make money, and a lot of things. That's it. You just need to follow the small steps. That's it. And you will get everything for free. Go on Instagram, take a screenshot, add to story, tag me at the tag 3G underscore IRPS. That's it. And you will get to know everything. So this is the presentation. If you want that, I will also share with you. Maybe I will share to Kanaya ji if he wants, he will share it to you. So these are the exact steps. And the thing is, after the episode, as I told you, just ask them. And before that, I told you, okay, now you might be asking how you can record your episode. For recording the episode, these are the steps. You can use Zoom. जैसे आप ये कर रहे हो, आप Zoom पे episode को देख रहे हो, sorry, इस session को देख रहे हो. You can use that. You can use Skype. You can use normal call. You can use Google Meet. You can do Instagram live with them, dual live. That's it. After the episode, just ask them if is there anything you can do for. Don't ask them I want job. Tell them, is there anything I can do for you? Maybe I can create some graphics for you. Maybe I can edit video for your team. Is there anything I can do for you? I would love to do work under you or with you as an intern for absolutely free for next 30 days. Okay, you can tell them this. जो भी आपको just ask them in this subtle way. Don't tell them vacancies है क्या, ऐसे मत बोलना. Don't tell them that. Is there anything I can do for you? That's it. Power of ask. Just पूछ लो. Just ask them. Maybe they will say yes, maybe they will say no. But yes तभी बोलेंगे जब आप उनको पूछोगे. Without asking, the answer is already no. Do you agree? Without
Yes.
asking, the answer is already no. You just need to ask them.
Piyush, we have two questions from
Okay.
Sonu. Without good voice, can we do a podcast?
Yeah, sure. You can. Without good voice, like what he means by without good voice.
Okay. Sonu, can you please tell? Okay, we have another question. Rashmi,
Okay.
how to start a career in podcast? You explained, but if you can brief up in a minute for her.
How to start a career in podcast?
Yeah.
There are two things. You can start a podcast to help you in your career, just like my career is digital marketing. I'm using podcast, and podcast is helping me, and I'm using podcast to build my career, right? This is the number one way. Number two, अगर आपको career ही podcast के अंदर बनाना है, तो it means maybe you have started your podcast in, let's suppose, cooking. So start your podcast. जैसे जैसे आपके listeners बढ़ेंगे, then you can make money from them as well. Maybe you can outreach to any brand, maybe things like that. You can do affiliate marketing. Amazon पे जो products होंगे, promote that. Maybe you can launch your own course, depend on the skill you have, and that's it. But how I am making money, I'm building my network. This is my only goal, to build my network. And through network, I'm getting opportunities. This opportunity I got from Mr. Kanaya ji due to this podcast. He attended my workshop, then he liked the show, things like that. Then we connected. Network bada na mera, right? So I got job. Almost all of my clients I got because of podcast. So these are two things. Either you use podcast, leverage podcast to build your career or your business, or you build your career inside the podcast through podcast. Just say start anything for Windows brand. Just say YouTube पे होता है same.
Right. So, Piyush, I would like to thank you so much for joining us. And now we have a certificate for you as a token of
Thank you
appreciation.
so much.
We'll mail you as well. Please.
Thank you so much for inviting me, Mr.
It's
Mr.
glad-
Gaurav.
glad.
Like, you have been an amazing host. Love the
you,
way you
thank you.
introduced me and other guests. So I hope
Please
you guys you can type hell yeah if you like the
Here's a certificate for you. Thank you so much once again.
Thank you so
We
much.
will mail
Amazing
you.
certificate. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you. Now I would like to invite MC Shruti for introducing next speaker. Shruti, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Gaurav. So now it's time to invite our next speaker, Mr. Vineet Gupta. Mr. Vineet Gupta is graduated from the North Cap University and currently working as a UI designer in Gemini Solutions. An artist thrives to bring pragmatic changes in the world with his belief in the power of youth. He is also the founder of IRPS and is a Google certified photographer and recipient of the Best Startup Award from Government of Haryana Best Bay. Project awardee 10 plus awards for excellence from Germany Solution and was elected as a Lok Sabha election ambassador in 2014 by Government of Haryana. He also run a channel on YouTube with the name Bedi, where he posted educational, motivational, designing content and travel vlogs. So today, I would like to welcome Mr. Vineet. He will give us some tips and tricks about how to become a famous YouTuber. Over to you, sir. Welcome, sir.
Hello. I hope my voice is audible.
Sir,
It's low,
little.
sir.
Is it coming good?
No, sir, it's low. Can you check? So you are not audible.
Do you need any time to fix it, sir? Do you need a couple of minutes or something? Your voice is not audible. Either it's too low or it's not audible. If you need some time, probably we can take a 1 or 2 minutes break and we'll give you time to fix it. No, we are not able to hear you. We are not able to hear you. Probably we can suggest you, maybe you can log out and log in once in Zoom. I would request Kanya sir, you can coordinate with him offline. In the meantime, we'll have the technical team play a couple of videos for you. Please bear with us for a moment. We'll have the video which audience were asking for a long time. Can you speak now, sir? No, it's breaking. We are not able to hear you. Are you connecting any Bluetooth or something? Certainly, sir, we request you please bear us with the inconvenience. In the meantime, if you have any other questions, you can also please keep sharing in the chat box your feedback about how it's going, what are the sessions you have been enjoying. You can leave it as a message over the chat box.
There's no need even to have a college degree at all. I think colleges are basically for fun and to prove you can do your chores, but they're not for learning.
I hope are you able to listen?
Yes, now we can hear you, though the voice is a little low. Now we can hear you.
Okay. Let me know in case it's very low, then I can switch it to my device.
All right, so let's test from the audience side because it's breaking a bit. That's low and breaking a bit. Maybe you can try for a while. Maybe you can speak continuously for some time. Let's check that.
How is it coming now?
Oh, now perfect. Now better.
Okay, great. I hope you are able to see me. And sorry for taking your much time. And thank you so much. I think we are good to go and we can start now.
Yes, we can start.
Okay, thank you so much. So first of all, thank you so much all the person who have invited me for this conference and people, especially Mr. Sahid ji and Kanhaiya Narang and other the 3G IRPS team for inviting me for this wonderful initiative that they are taking during this pandemic time. And I think that it's a very much needed during this time because a lot of people are losing their job and many students are coming in, graduating from the university and they want to go for a job and looking for a job and the most important question that comes in my mind, everyone's mind is that what exactly we have to do. I was attending yesterday's event, I was attending today's event also, and I have listened Sahid sir, who was talking about that. And nowadays the things will be like AI will going to replace everyone, and only the people who will be doing their best will only able to join this, will able to get some job or do something good for themselves. So it's very important that whatever we are doing, we need to be versatile, and we need to do something which is multitasking. And without taking much time, I will be talking about myself. So already Shruti has given me a very good introduction. Thank you so much, Shruti, for giving us such a wonderful introduction. I'm Vineet Gupta, currently working as a UX designer in Gemini Solutions. Apart from that, that is my 9 to 5 job. And after 5 p.m., I have a lot of time in my life. I have a lot of time in my weekends that I can utilize it from various things. There was no Corona, I used to travel a lot. I did 12 trips in last year. In 12 months, that was a very good achievement of having a job, 9 to 5 job, and completing that and doing these things. So it's very important that whatever your passion is, you need to follow that, and you have to take a paper and write there what exactly your passion is. If you're good at painting, go for painting. If you're good at dancing, don't leave dancing in your life whenever you're going for a job. I think many speakers have already talked about here that what exactly job profile will fit for you. But in my talk, I will be talking about it's okay, go for a job, but never lose your passion. And if you are able to create your passion as your job, then definitely you will going to love your job. Since my school time, let's talk about my story. Since from the school time, I was very fond of paintings and other things. And I was very fond of making movies and other stuff. So I'm running one other startup which is called as Ingifto, in which I used to create paintings and gifts items and other things, and now I'm selling it. I'm getting good amount of money there from there as well. Apart from that, I was very fond of recording things, always having a simple phone and try to record something. I still remember in 2018 when I danced in one event, and I clicked that videograph and posted that on my YouTube channel, and I saw that I got a very good response on that particular video. You can check it on my channel. It's the last video, the first video that I have created, and the things that they are there, and you will able to see that that video motivated me. I get a good response from the people that you are doing a good job and other stuff. Then I started pushing more content on my YouTube channel. Though I started my channel in 2018, but the actual gain that I got from my channel is in during the Corona time, which I moved from from a traveling blogs and the stuff to just something which is educational or something which is very good. So it's very important that the topic that you are choosing while starting your YouTube channel and other stuff, it's very important that it should be very fine, and it should be something that you're teaching someone. For example, I was checking the webinar YouTube channel also. The people are coming here. I can see 200 people joining this webinar. Why? Because you are here, coming here and learning something. So which is very important. If you are able to teach someone, if you are able to help someone in their life, definitely the response and the feedback which will going to come, it will be very good. Apart from that, and the good thing about that is that talking about me is that if I'm starting a YouTube channel, this is not the only thing that I get a good feedback, sir, that you are helping us and other stuff. But apart from that, I'm also getting monetized. I'm also getting earning from the YouTube channel. I recently got 10,000 bucks from YouTube, and I will tell you that how I did all these things and how you can start your YouTube channel. So it's very important to nowadays that please follow your passion. If you're good at something, I will recommend each and every person that you should start your YouTube channel, and it's very easy. Even if you're posting one video in a week, it's very good. You don't know that whether it will going to a hit or something. If you can create some viral content, definitely that you will be earning in lakhs. You can see number of YouTubers. I will be very happy to know that I think a lot of people have already joined. I will be very happy if you can just comment in the comment section that which is your favorite YouTuber. And most of the people know the top YouTubers from India. It's like Bollywood industry. It's a digital industry for nowadays on OTT platform. So I will be happy to know that who all have that favorite YouTuber, and they can tell about that. So let's talk about that how I started my YouTube journey. So in 2018, let's talk about my channel. My channel name is Bhedi, and my name is Vineet Gupta, but my brand name is Bhedi. Why I choose Bhedi is that it's very important. If you're creating some brand or if you're working on something, it's important that it should be recognizable. For example, if I will going to search Vineet Gupta on a Google, there will be n number of results coming in with Vineet Gupta. If I'm searching, for example, Ramesh, it will be n number of people coming with the name of Ramesh. It's very difficult. I have to work for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years to in particular in that case that Kerry Minati, I can hear from most of the crowd. Kerry Minati is one of my favorite YouTuber. So see example of Kerry Minati. Though the owner's name is Ajay Nagar, but he chose a brand name called as Kerry Minati. Flying Beast is another. I'm able to see that, but his name is Gaurav Taneja, but he's with the brand name called as Flying Beast. Mumbai Ka Nikhil Sharma is his name, but he's not Mumbai Ka Nikhil. The first important thing is to think a unique name of your channel so that you can take that channel as a brand. In future, everything will be related to that only. If I have started my channel with Vineet Gupta, though people will able to know me, but there will be n number of people who are already having these type of channel, and that will be a problem for you. And so I choose a one name called as Paddy, which is having a different story. You can check it out paddy.com about me, what is Paddy exactly is, and you can check it out what exactly mean. So I choose a name called as Paddy. Why? Because I got a YouTube name called Bhedi available. I got a domain, bhedi.com available, which is very important. Whenever you are starting something, anything, not talking about a YouTube channel, even if you're starting like a business or something like that, always first thing is to create your brand name, and it should be unique, and it should be like which it should be easily available on Google, that you can just find it out and easily people can see. For example, Bhedi is a single name, it's Bhedi. For example, Mumbai Ka Nikhil, it's a 2-word name. So Mumbai Ka Nikhil, don't go like more than 2 words, 3 words. It's very difficult to remember. And either go for like try to find something which can be completed in 1 word, for example Bhedi, or like a Mumbai Ka Nikhil, and that will be very easy for you. And try to just register yourself for a domain also. For example, in future when you will become a very good YouTuber or something like that, you will be having that brand website with you as well. So I have a bhedi.com. I got this domain on Twitter as well. I got this domain on Instagram as well. I got these domains on other social media platforms. So this is a unique name. I got it. All the handles are with the Bhedi. So if now you will going to search Google with the name called Bhedi, you will be getting my channels and everything related to me, which is very important. The second thing which comes is that most of the people here are also asking that I don't have something, I don't have anything which I need to start. So what should be the content that we need to post? Talking about my channel is like a very versatile channel in which I'm posting many things related to students, many things related to medical students, many things related to engineering students. I can see a lot of, when I was talking about Kanhaiya, how will be the audience, he was telling me that most of the people are like youngsters here who are seeking for a job. So I think good guidance is very important, and Kanhaiya and other speakers are already giving you such a good guidance. And apart from that, even on my channel also, I used to like post many things related to career. How can you do like a certification courses for free of cost? What's a good thing for you should do? I will be starting another very interesting series, how to prepare for an interview, how to prepare for like a GD. The company in which I'm working, Gemini Solution, I recently like completed a hiring. I am hiring from my college, which is from the North Cap University, Gurgaon, since last 4 years. And there I'm doing the hiring process. So I exactly know what exactly the questions that are need to be asked from the students. What are the questions, how the GD goes, what we need to speak in the GD, and what other things that we have to do in a group discussion, what the things that comes in your aptitude test, what are the things which comes in your first round of interview, second round of interview, third round of interview, fourth round of interview. It's a very hectic job. And to be very frank, we used to like see each and everything which is written on your CV. We need to see each and everything that you have done in your past. And for me, it's really helped me. Why? Because recently our company got one good project. Why? Because I am having expertise in social media. I am having expertise in video marketing. So what they have done is that they just showcase my profile. There is an employee called as Vineet Gupta. He just gained 10,000 subscribers in last 3 months only. It's I think only few people like able to gain this, but I was able to gain that thing because I was able to crack the algorithm of YouTube. And it's very easy. I will be telling you about the algorithm, how it's work, and how you can also start your channel and gain like at least 1,000 subscriber in next 2 months. And after once you achieve 1,000, 10,000 is your next step, and it will be very easy. And those who don't know me, like, they can go to my YouTube and check bhedi.com. I will be happy to see you. I will be happy to see you and see your comments there as well. So the first thing, that what exactly we need to like showcase. So I will recommend you that whatever you are good at, for example, if you are good at speaking, to go to the YouTube channel and start something where you can speak. You can ask people, you can just guide people what's a good things, what are the good things that we need to take care while you have to speak, and what's the good communication skills and other things. If you're good at like painting, go there and teach people that how you can just like do painting, how to use brush and other things. If you're good at if you're good at engineering or coding, tell people how you can code and what are the things, what exactly you have done in your life. If you think that you will be going to start first, you will going to learn something and then will be able to, it will be very difficult. What's the best way is that what exactly that you are doing currently, take that, polish those skills and then start posting that content on your YouTube channel. In case like for example, if you're good at PUBG, if you're good at many people are here, I can see that are using Instagram stories and other things. I'm very very impressed with the people that how they can easily create a good animations and good creatives in the Instagram stories. I'm so much impressed by that. You can just simply start your YouTube channel with with how to create a attractive Instagram stories, and it's very good for the business people, for small business where they want to have attract good amount of audience and other people as well. So the only the thing is that you have to first analyze, first sit, think what you are good at and start pushing that content, start creating those content on your YouTube channel and start posting. The another important thing is that the same thing happened with me. I can see that many questions are coming that sir, I have a YouTube channel but I'm not getting a good subscribers on that. That was the same thing happened with me since 2018 to 2020 April 26. The hype or the J curve is like an instant curve I got from my channel is from April 2020 is the date I still remember is 26th 2020, and since then I'm getting good amount of traffic on my channel and I'm able to attract a lot of audience. So the thing is that YouTube asks you to because if you're posting a video, no one is able to see until unless you are promoting that. For example, I'm sharing a link of my YouTube channel with you, I'm sharing the link of the video with you, and then only people will going to search. The important thing is that you have to analyze what exactly people are looking for nowadays. For example, the trending topics. What's are the trending topics going on? There are a lot of websites where you can search the keywords. What's the hot keywords? Go for Google, search for Google keywords. Or the best thing that I find is that go to YouTube, click there in the search bar, like for example, how to drive. If you type how to drive, there will be n number of results which already YouTube will going to suggest you. Then how to drive a car, how to drive a scooter, how to drive a bicycle, how to drive other thing as well. So you can go there, click search things, so you can see that what the first number what is coming. For example, if it's coming like a how to drive a car, so you can just start creating videos related to how to drive a car. Example, how to crack JEE interview, how to improve your English communication. So the keyword will be how to crack a JEE how to improve your communication skill in English, how to improve your communication skills in Hindi. So these are the things that you have to keep in mind. These are the keywords. So the most important things which is very important in YouTube is that first is your video should be very good. And there is no need to to buy a purchase a high-ended camera or something like that. You can start from the phone only. For example, here only I'm using my phone to to attend this webinar. All the videos that I have made was shot on a OnePlus 6 and S8, and now I have upgraded to S20 Ultra and with the it's OnePlus 8. So two devices I'm currently using. So there is no need to buy a high-end camera, buy a hand mic. You can start it from a normal camera and normal phone. Start putting some content which is very useful. Second thing is the video title. Video title should be very good. I have already suggested you how to search a video title for that. For example, for this webinar, I will be putting a video on my channel, and I will be putting how to start a YouTube channel in just 2 minutes, or how to start a YouTube channel in 10 minutes. Because I got I am only 10 minutes. I will be talking about that. I will be putting this video, and it will going to attract people. Only in 10 minutes we can start a YouTube channel. So that will going to be happen a very interesting thing, that you need attention of the people. Once you get the attention, the second thing is that the content need to be very good. So first thing is your content, second thing is your video title, third thing which is very important is your video description. Don't try to put n number of things in your video description. Don't to be writing a full essay in your description. Just write the key points which is valid, which is related to your video. And if possible, if you're having a video in English, or if you're having a video in regional language and you want to put a description in the same language, then it's very important that if you're able to put the words that which are being talked which are being talked in and during this YouTube channel. For example, I have used a word called keywords. I've used a Vineet Gupta. I have used word Kanhaiya Narang. I have used different names, and I will be using the organization name as well. I will be putting these things in my video description, so that people, if the people going to search these things, then they will able to like come to my video. And also YouTube matches the description with your video, which is very important. YouTube matches your description with the video, and if the things match, only then it will call it valid, otherwise it will go to the negative impact. Third thing is your description, and the fourth and most important thing is the video tags. I can recommend people of this team that video tags are missing in your videos, and it's very important to attract audience. You need to put a good video tag. If you want to like have some want to have some reference, you can go to my channel and see what are the video tags I used for my video, the introduction video that I posted on my channel, which is very important. For example, Delhi's digital best conference or something like that, it's very important. Digital career guidance is one keyword, digital career guidance 2020 is second keyword, free digital guidance, free is another word, so free digital guidance is another thing. These are the few things that you have to keep in your mind. These are the few things that you have to keep in mind, and these video tags play a very important role. Because after putting these tags, I started getting traffic, and now I can see that my videos are ranking on the first position and second position. You can see, and go to my channel, you can see that I have posted one video called as how to do a Amazon Web Services certification for free, and I got like 72,000 views on that video. And from that only I'm getting most of my traffic on the video. And then there are other things as well, because we have a very limited amount of time, but I will not able to talk about that. But for the other things, in case you are like posting your video on YouTube, and you can there are options to like suggested videos, cards, and other things that you can work on that. And then what I'm doing there, Amazon video is the hottest video that is going on my channel, and then I'm starting redirecting traffic from that video to other videos. I started posting the links of my other videos on the description of Amazon Web Services. I started posting like a reference. There is a card coming at the top, and there are the cards coming at the end of the video. I start posting other videos, so that people who are coming to AWS, definitely they will be going to look for Microsoft as well. They will going to look other things as well. In case I'm posting a travel video of Manali, then people will definitely going to look how to reach from Delhi to Manali. So that is the second content. Then the people will also able to going to search that which is the best services going from Delhi to Manali, which is another thing, good important thing. So these things are very important that you have to think, you have to give your time, and you have to plan your things accordingly. And these are the few things. And the other things that comes in mind, how to start with the monetization things, which is very important. So it's the YouTube says that you need to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of view time. 4,000 hours is a very, very big number, and so it's very difficult to reach that number. Most of the YouTubers, most of the people who have started the YouTube channel must find it very difficult to reach that number, and that is the only demotivating thing that happened to most of the people, and they are not able to become a YouTuber. So the important thing is that just how to reach that 4,000 number of viewers in just like 1 month, 2 months, or 3 months. So the key for that is that start doing webinars. Webinars helps a lot. For example, for particular this webinar, if 200 people are watching this video for like from 9 a.m. to like 4 p.m., it will be more like a 7-hour thing, and 7 hour into 100, 700 hours are completed in a single day. 700 hours will become 1,400 hours are completed in 2 days only. And once it's completed 4,000 viewers, and you will be eligible for like for monetization as well, and you will be getting like a 100, 200 subscribers in 2 days. So start holding some webinars, start doing collaboration. As the Piyush was talking about, networking is very important. How we connected with Kanhaiya, as Kanhaiya reached us for us after seeing one video. I will be reaching to Piyush as well. I'll be reaching to the speaker as well. Now I will be inviting those speakers to my channel as well. I will be very happy to have Sahid sir also on my channel, the people on my channel. Then this is like a mutual collaboration that we are doing, so that their audience are coming to me and my audience are getting introduced by these people. So which is very important. So webinars is very important. You can do webinars, you do conferences, you can do other things to reach that 4,000 mark. Once you reach like a 4,000 hours you have completed, and you have like gained 1,000 subscriber, you will get a mail from YouTube that you are eligible for monetization. They will send you one letter. You have to write all the information on the YouTube Google Analytics, and they will send you one letter. After this letter is received by you on your address, they will confirm that yes, your address is like a permanent address, and once it's completed, you will start getting monetized. And the amount that I'm getting from one video, I will be revealing with that as well, because I've seen that n number of YouTubers are not talking about how much I earn. For me, it's like if I'm posting one video, 100 views, 100 views or 1000 views is equal to 45 rupees, which is a decent amount of money. The conversion rate in India is very low. The Hindi content or the regional content amount is very low. In case you are able to make your video in English, which is very important, in case you are able to make your videos in English and you can target the international audience as well, then this 1000 views amount can be multiplied into 3. That means it will be more like 135 rupees for 1000 videos, which is very high. So my suggestion is that in case you are like want to start this channel for monetization terms, try to make your content in English as well, so that you can reach n number of audience and other things. In India, its CPM rate is $0.44. Yes, it's depend upon the channel as well, that for $0.44 or other things depending upon the channel as well. Next, what's the important things come is that the few things that once we are done with monetization, other things, how you will going to post the videos, what will be the frequency of the videos. Try to keep your videos less than 6 to 7 minutes only, because once it's like a retention rate of the video, which helps a lot. That in case if you are made a very good videograph which is of like 20 minutes, people are coming and only see 30 seconds of that video, or only seeing 1 minute of that video, the retention rate will be very poor for your video. In case the video is of 7 minutes, even if the people are watching it for 1 minute, the retention rate will going to increase. It will be more than like for example 10-minute video, 2 minutes they're watching 20%, which is a good thing. In case it's more than 30%, it's very important. So try to keep your videos like less than 7 minutes, 6 minutes. If you can do it in 2 to 3 minutes, for example, short videos, the reel which Instagram has introduced, or you can the shorts that has been introduced by YouTube. It will be the upcoming things. So people don't have time to watch each and everything. It's always good if you can provide good content in a crisp manner. So it's very important if you keep your videos like 6 to 7 minutes only, and make it crisp. Try to make your first 30 seconds of video very super. The introduction should be something that if the people are able to see that those 30 seconds, if they are convinced, definitely they will going to watch their video. Otherwise, if they are not going to like if your first introduction is very boring, very poor, then definitely people will be like, yeah, chalna yaar, pata nahi yaar, bekar hai. Next move to second thing or third thing. So that is a very important thing, that the first few things, first 30 seconds is very important for you guys. Very important for you guys. Thank you so much. I get getting so much responses. And apart from that, another important thing is a giveaway. And here also today I will be talking about a very good giveaway for you guys, as I talked about my in-gift startup, and I talked about my YouTube channel as well. So first of all, what I want is that do a collaboration with you all guys. And the collaboration that I want, other thing, if you liked my session, this session interesting, please do subscribe to my channel. My channel name is Paddy. I will be very happy if the team can share the link with you as well. It's BHAIDI. Go there. I have like posted one video of my introduction with this about this event. Go there and comment what is the feedback about me, or you can just comment how you liked my session, and I will be choosing like 2 to 3 everyone who will going to respond. They need to send me a screenshot on my Instagram, which is name as Paddy. I've already told about. You can send me a screenshot, connect with me on Instagram. You can connect with me on LinkedIn as well. If those people who are like looking for a job in your like, and in a corporate world, they want to land in a corporate world and not doing business in future, LinkedIn is very important. So once you develop one thing on YouTube, then you have to expand your kingdom. You have to move to LinkedIn also, you have to move to Instagram also, you have to move your Twitter as well. First focus on one platform, any platform. If you're going for Instagram, focus on Instagram, then start going to other platform. For me also, I'm very like can be easily be able to connect it with you guys on LinkedIn also. I'm very much active there, and you can see other people. Thank you so much. I can see my account are rising there on my channel. Thank you so much. And you can find me on Instagram also. I will be very happy to respond there. I have a Telegram channel. You can just go to my channel. I will be creating a very good content. I will be happy to collaborate with this organization, with Said sir and Kanaya sir in future as well. If we can have one detailed webinar related to how to do YouTube, it will be more like, I think we can go for a world record attempt as well, that creating 10,000 YouTube channels in 1 hour. or creating 5,000 YouTube channel in 1 hour. So if we are able to do that, we will be very happy to. I will be very happy to help you guys there, so that we can have. I think it's a very good plan. I think it's a very good plan for a pension thing. If you're getting $10,000 without like with like 2 hours each day you are spending and getting $10,000 in your account with these things, so it's a very good pension plan. I think everyone should have, or it should be like it's something which is a B plan. You should focus on your job and start doing these things. In case you are very good in YouTube and you are giving 100%, I know that definitely the results will be very fine. In 2025 also, I can see that the market will going to rise. 500 million more users will going to come on YouTube. In case you are like, I know that people from all over India is joining this. So many regional people are also there. So if you want to create your content in the regional language, एक ट्रिक मैं आपको बताना चाह रहा हूँ. जो कंटेंट ऑलरेडी यूट्यूब पे पड़ा हुआ है ना, स्टार्ट क्रिएटिंग यूजिंग दैट कंटेंट, क्रिएट दैट कंटेंट इन योर रीजनल लैंग्वेज एंड स्टार्ट पोस्टिंग ऑन योर चैनल. इफ यू कैन टारगेट like 100 people from your region, if you will going to next will be 10,000, then next will be 1 lakh. So if you are able to, in future also YouTube will more focus on regional content also. If you are able to make that content, for example, in Hindi language, in Tamil language, in Telugu, in Gujarati, and other different languages, you can create that content which is already available. Try to create that content and everything and that as well. So I will be happy in case there is some question, I will be very happy to answer. And the giveaway, I've already told you about that. Go to my channel, subscribe that, comment on that video of the 3G IPS. I have already pasted there. And you can send the screenshot to me on Instagram, and I will be sending free gift vouchers to each and everyone who will going to do that. And or you can share these things, a screenshot of my video or something like that, on LinkedIn as well, or Instagram as well, or wherever you are going to post me or tag me. I will be definitely sending the e-vouchers to each and every person, and I will be choosing 3 lucky winners from those comments, and will be giving a free gifts to those people. And these things, it's like a trick for me to attract audience, which is very important. The last thing that I want to talk about, so not taking much about your time. My Instagram ID is BHAID _ BHAIDE, and you can go to my website, which is called as BHAI D. It's Bhaidi, BHAIDI.com. You can find
Sorry
all
to
the
interrupt,
Instagram
sir.
videos and
The
LinkedIn
time
handles
is
on my
over.
channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kanaya. Thank you so much, Said, and thank you so much, everyone else. I will be happy to answer the question that I have on my screen. Over to you.
Thank you so much, sir, for such an insightful session and sharing your experience with us and guiding us. So, can you make the host to 3G team?
Yeah.
So you can give the host option to 3G team.
3G team.
Settings and go to more.
Yes, you can click participants and you can select the name.
Okay. I can see the participants at 3G team.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Make a host. Okay.
Yes.
You want to make a host? Yes, got it.
Thank you so much, sir. We got it.
I hope you got the. I hope you got the access now.
Yes,
Yes,
perfect.
sir. There is a certificate for you, so sir, as a token of appreciation. Please accept
Thank you so
it.
much. Thank you so much. I accepted it.
Thank you so much for joining with us, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
So now I would like to invite MC Gaurav to introduce our next speaker.
Thank you so much, Shruti. Now, guys, I would like to invite Gaurang Kapoor is a travel photographer and a storyteller. National Geographic Your Shot contribution in 2018. Storyteller and content writer at NetGeo. His qualification is Bachelor in Journalism and Mass Communication Diploma in BGMC. Welcome, Gaurav. The stage is all yours.
Hello. Is my voice audible, Gaurav?
Yes. Your voice is audible. You can move forward.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you, Gaurav, for the wonderful introduction. And thank you, Mr. Kanaya Narang, for giving me this opportunity, and 3G Institute of Research and Policy Studies. I would like to share one PPT with you all.
Yes, you have been given the access. You can share.
Yeah. Okay. So hello everyone. My name is Gaurang Kapoor. I am a travel photographer and storyteller. So from the starting of my journey, what do? I am a National Geographic contributor and a storyteller, travel photographer in various accounts like Instagram, Shutterbug, and many more introductions. And my journey began since 2017. It's all about my inspiration from where I am like able to become a photographer in a very professional manner, like from the college and area. And now my education is I have done bachelor's in mass communication and journalism. Photography and my storytelling is from like came from my like reading and my business studies, my communication skills. So I mostly tell people that they are going to graduate, they are going to like have this business thing, they have going to have learn formulas. But in my scenario, my situation, I just say one thing, that if you will communicate better in writing and speaking skills, you will learn your chances by 50%, you will gain your chances by 50%. And my travel is always like the best thing, my best friend. Like I used to travel a lot. My only dream is to like chase things, chase it like very properly. And nextly, breakthrough with Nat Geo. My breakthrough with Nat Geo is something in 2018, when one of my photo was published in Your Shot 2018. And then the halt of COVID-19. The halt, we all know that this pandemic has given us a lot of stress and anxiety while we were working. And for travel photographers, it's a curse actually. But as you all know, there are a lot of opportunities to gain. And you know कि आप कर सकते हो कि जैसे हॉल्ट ऑफ कोविड-19 है, अभी हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते लॉकडाउन में, बट देयर आर लॉट ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटीज टू गेन फ्रॉम दैट. लाइक यू कैन गो ऑन इंस्टाग्राम, राइट योर ओन कंटेंट, यू कैन पोस्ट सम फोटोज ऑन योर शॉर्ट कम्युनिटी, हैशटैग यूज करिए उस चीज के. और जितना आप अपने आप को पहचान सकते हैं, जितना यू कैन लर्न फ्रॉम योर सेल्फ, यू कैन गेन योर ओन पर्सपेक्टिव फर्स्टली, उससे आपको बहुत सीखने को मिलेगा. इफ यू डोंट हैव एनी काइंड ऑफ अ vision of learning anything in photography, you can't be a photographer. So firstly, you need to gain some kind of a perspective in photography. It is the most important thing in photography. So the next is photography as a career in my life. The call to adventure. You need to be very much uh, confident about your things, your studies, your everything. It's not about gaining a degree in any kind of a photography field. It's just about learning to click, to capture any kind of a moment in your further surroundings, like the call to adventure. I would say to that, when I was in the first year of the college, I was very much nervous in this kind of a field, like of practical exposure, that how I will be doing this, how I would be doing that. And एक जैसे डर सा हो जाता था, एक अंदर से एक नर्वसनेस होती थी. Like right now I'm sharing a screen with you all, I have this nervousness, but still I am doing it. So if you are not going to give a try or a shot to it, you can't do anything in that. So the call to adventure is, you need to give your practical exposure experience in the world. अगर आप practically बाहर जाएंगे नहीं, explore नहीं करेंगे, so you can't be anything in life. इट्स मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग कि आप प्रैक्टिकली जितना एक्सप्लोर करें, जितना अपनी चीजों को डीपली देखना चाहें, खुद से गेन करें उन चीजों को, तो वो आपको बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प करेगा. नेक्स्ट इज एक्सप्लोर. एक्सप्लोर एज मच एज यू कैन. इंडिया इज अ वेरी बिग कंट्री. यहाँ पे एज अ फोटोग्राफर्स पैराडाइज देयर आर लॉट ऑफ प्लेसेस टू विजिट. देयर आर लॉट ऑफ. In post COVID, I know there it must be difficult for many of you that you can't go out, but now government is planning something to just open this tourism thing and all. So अब आप by car या जैसे भी आपको suit करे, you should be stay safe and you can go on that note. So this is one of my picture from Rishikesh, if you can see that Ram Mandir area and Ram Bridge. So I took this night portrait. Vision and improvisation. Vision is something, the most important thing in a photographer's career. Firstly, your vision should be very clear of capturing a picture, of like enhancing it by editing and by thinking. Improvising your shots. Improvise करना, create करना, कुछ उसमें नया डालना, texture and posture, वो बहुत जरूरी है. अगर वो नहीं होगा, then it would be something not very much attractive to the people. सो दैट इज समथिंग कि जो भी हो बहुत नेचुरली क्लिक करो, उसे एक कंटेंट के फॉर्म में करो एंड उस पर एक बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल स्टोरी टेलिंग का अपना वो रखो, विजन रखो. नेक्स्ट पॉइंट is commitment. Commit to your goals. The most important thing is like committing to your goals is the best thing you can have in your life. If you are committed to your goals, if you are like determined with your thinkings, with your like what you have to do in life, either it is photography, either it is or it is like engineering or anything in life, but you need to be committed with that. If you're not committed with that, you can't literally go in this kind of a field. A life worth living. A life worth living is all about you. You become a photographer. You gain perspective. You have some kind of a ideology in life. You do your own startup. You do your own stuff, and most of it, you have freedom to reach any one of us. That's the main point. You have all kind of things in life. You can reach anywhere in life. You can have anything in life if you have a commitment, a vision, a freedom to explore. So that is a life worth living in photography. You can travel any places, you can go anywhere. There are a lot of different fields in photography like fashion, you can say travel, lifestyle, and food blogging. Everything is connected with this only one thing, that if your vision and mind is very much clear in that scenario, then it's a life worth living in photography. You gain many chances in life, that you have most of these sponsors things and everything in like senior ages, but right now if you don't grab the opportunity, you won't be able to pick the train. That's the point. Criticism. The most important thing in this photography field and this journalism field, this artistic field, that is criticism. Because a lot of people judges your photography, either it's like your juniors, your seniors, your surroundings, everyone who see your posts on Instagram, anywhere, Shutterbugs, or like any important platform, but they used to criticize, they used to judge your things, but you don't have to listen to them, because you're posting it for yourself. Photography in your own imagination. So criticism is not necessary in your life. It gives you many kind of negative notes, negative thoughts in your life, and positive people also have thoughts in life, negative thoughts, and they used to like destroy them immediately in their mindset, because they are so positive in their attitude, and their like everything is so much positive in their attribute also. So this is the most important thing that you need to learn. Don't be affected by this kind of a criticism. It's all like bullshit from my point of view. So you just need to focus on your things. As a photographer, you need to learn every day. It's a learning process. You just learn from it. Do not regret anything from it. Do not see कि यार ये ऐसा हो गया तो ऐसा होगा, कुछ नहीं है. क्रिटिसिज्म नहीं है लाइफ में, तो लाइफ, अगर लाइफ में फेलियर्स नहीं है तो सक्सेस कभी नहीं अचीव कर सकते. So that is the thing, and you should do that. Then the last point, the reward. Well, my story is something ki when I started this photography thing and all, so there is no kind of like I have this mental support that what I am going to do in Delhi. I was all alone. So then I started walking by myself, clicking pictures of like monumental historical monuments and storytelling, writing my stuff in that. Then suddenly I used to like post on Nat Geo Your Shot. It's a platform where you can post your pictures. Now they have given you the access to Instagram, so you can only use the hashtags of your shot. So firstly, it was published one of my photo in 2018. Then I worked with them, and I have like many other publishers. If you have seen on the first slide, you've seen ki there are a lot of like your shot images in that. So that is the thing. You gain rewards by just having kind of a patience, and you need to learn with that. Earning opportunities, sponsored travel. I basically travel on my sponsors. Like I used to give them my content, my storytelling things. I used to tell them that I would be clicking this shot here and there. I used to do treks, and mostly I have this lot of things like going on कि जितनी भी ट्रैवल कंपनीज हैं, जितने भी स्पॉन्सर्ड ये सारे ब्रांड्स हैं ट्रैवल के रिलेटेड, उसमें आप लोग हमेशा अपनी फोटोज पोस्ट करो, हैशटैग करो, उन्हें टैग करो. इंस्टाग्राम इज अ वेरी गुड प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर दैट. यू कैन डू दैट ऑन इंस्टाग्राम. ट्रिपोटो है, ट्रेवेंचर्स है, थ्रिलोफीलिया है, योर शॉट है नेशनल ज्योग्राफिक का. एवरीथिंग इज लाइक दिस कनेक्टेड. अगर आप इन सब चीजों के प्लेटफॉर्म्स को यूज करोगे तो बहुत ही एक बेटर आपका प्रोफाइल बनेगा. सोसाइटी विल नो योर वर्क. सोसाइटी देख पाएगी कि आप कैसे काम कर रहे हो. यूट्यूब से आप कर सकते हो ब्लॉगिंग वीडियोस बना सकते हो अपने. आजकल द टेक्नोलॉजी हैज रीच्ड इट्स नेक्स्ट लेवल, सो यू कैन डू एनीथिंग व्हाट यू वांट. जस्ट गेन योर पर्सपेक्टिव, सी दैट कि वेयर आई कैन गो. ऐसे करके आप किसी भी उस प्लेटफॉर्म पे कर सकते हो. सेकेंड पॉइंट इज सोशल मीडिया. Social media means Instagram. I would firstly say that if you have like 1,000 followers or 2,000 followers and you have written in your bio that you are a photographer, I wouldn't say that you are a photographer unless you gain some professional kind of a thing in that. Like professional, according to me, is some kind of a professional platform you are speaking on, or professional job background you are having on that. Posting on Instagram is good, having 20,000 followers is good, but what you are gaining from it? You are gaining only people's support. You are not learning new things. So you need to post also, but you need to learn other things also, ki how I can make my photography as a career. अगर आप उसे करियर के बेसिस पे नहीं सोचोगे, then it would be rather कि just posting on Instagram, normal stuff, that's it. You need to grow on various platforms. Growth is the most important thing in photography. Explore करो, Google करो, everything is written on that. मैंने जब स्टार्ट किया था, so I started from Google only. Then मैं अभी recently लॉकडाउन हुआ तो मैं Instagram पे आया, and Instagram पे मैंने कनेक्ट करना चालू किया with the people. I saw some kind of a travel audience also, but I have seen they are only posting on Instagram. They are not posting anywhere else. Like the senior photographers of mine, they are posting on Shutterbugs, Google, everywhere, Maps. So it is helping people also with that. They are also gaining profits with that. They are also earning from that social media platforms other than Instagram. So Instagram is very good to post your work, but it is just not Instagram. You need to gain your perspective in other ways also. Just दूसरी साइट्स पे, दूसरे वेबसाइट्स पे इन्हें एक्सप्लोर करने की कोशिश करो, उस पर डालने के तरीके अपने काम शुरू करो. So it will help you in that. Promotions. The most important thing in your photos, that from which you are clicking it. Any camera, Nikon, Sony, anything, you just need to promote their partnering issues in that. Like I would say, like I usually use my camera, and मैं निकॉन यूजर हूँ, तो मैं निकॉन के कैमरा का जितने भी टैग्स होते हैं, निकॉन एशिया, निकॉन इंडिया, मैं उन सबको यूज करता हूँ. एंड वो मेरा एक पर्सपेक्टिव है कि उसमें वो लोग मेरे को ये गेन देते हैं कि वो मेरी फोटो फीचर्स करते हैं डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म्स पे. लाइक कभी डेली टाइम से हुआ तो बाय पिक कर्टेसी निकॉन यूजर या अल्फा यूजर. इफ यू गो समवेयर लाइक एयरबीएनबी एक एग्जांपल के तौर पे, हॉस्टलर्स इंडिया के अंदर, या जितने भी डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं, सो यू कैन यूज देम एज योर टैगिंग पार्टनर्स. जितना उनके साथ आप प्रमोशन करोगे, जितना आप उन्हें रिक्वेस्ट भेजोगे, जितना आप पेड प्रमोशन से बिलीव रखोगे, उतना you can be like having that kind of a thing. You can gain any kind of a professional platform in photography. Next is my recent travel experience and storytelling. Well, I need to tell you about this. There is a video you can see. It was like this is my last travel since this lockdown. After like 6 hours and 42 minutes of trekking, I went there at the summit, and I was like, wow, like I actually gained something. I actually achieved something after this 6 hours and 42 minutes of hard trekking. And then I saw this kind of a wonderful view. And then the next pictures. This, I'm standing here and capturing the sunset, witnessing the perfect sunset. Actually, we were waiting and witnessing that true colors and tones of sunset will go down and shrinks out of our sight. So this is our kind of a storytelling. When you are a travel photographer, you gain this kind of a perspective that if you are like something, your determination when you have nothing. So next photo is standing in the location like this and capturing this beautiful stargazing in like minus 25 degrees Celsius. I have that knee ankle broken also. And then finally, but I was doing this for my work, for other people, that they will see my work at that point of time. Future plans under the circumstances of post-COVID conditions. Keep creating content. Like if you're not creating content, it's just the end of the road. You need to create content anyhow. Your past storytellings, your like different college things, आप कोई भी फोटोग्राफी फील्ड का कोर्स चूज कर सकते हो, उसके साथ आप जाके अभी जूम क्लासेस ले सकते हो, प्रैक्टिकली एक्सपोजर लेना इट्स वेरी टफ राइट नाउ ड्यू टू कोविड circumstances, but you can create content from anything. You can write also about your photos. You can just post it on Instagram, tag me also for that. I'll just surpass it and just post it on your shot. ऐसे अपॉर्चुनिटीज गेन करने की आप कोशिश कर सकते हो. उससे कंटेंट, जब तक आप कंटेंट नहीं अच्छा क्रिएट करोगे, डोंट बी लाइक दिस एक हेटरेट वाले मोड में जाके, जैसे अभी ये रिसेंटली यूट्यूब वर्सेस टिकटॉक एंड ये जो ट्रेंडिंग चीजें चल रही हैं, दिस इज जस्ट टेक दैट थिंग ऑल साइड एंड जस्ट फोकस ऑन योर थिंग्स. Everybody in this life is going to judge you and appreciate you also. So you need to keep your calm and just do whatever you like. अगर आप अपना सारा काम इन चीजों पे लगाओगे कि अपना कंटेंट क्रिएट करोगे, अपनी इमेजिनेशन को एकदम अपना हर डिजिटल एनालॉग में हर चीज में फीड कर दोगे, then I think you should become a very good photographer in this scenario. Next is stay patient and keep learning long term gains. Like for like now 2 or 3 years, I know travel is the most difficult thing for everyone. So stay patient about it, keep learning from it, and long term gains. It's something ki you can have that kind of a feel ki if you are successful in that, your determination will be like when you have nothing, your attitude when you have everything. So gain some kind of memories in life and mostly if you just learn about communicating with each other and have this kind of a thing कि writing skills अच्छे हो रहे हैं, communication एक अच्छा हो रहा है लोगों के साथ, then you can I think maintain your chances by 50% in life. अगर जब तक आप लोगों से communicate नहीं करोगे, जब तक आप लोगों से बात नहीं करोगे अपने फील्ड के बारे में, तब तक I don't think कि photography is a very good thing in this like career management thing. आपको हमेशा फोटोग्राफी में एक आगे रहना है, मीडिया में हमेशा एक आगे अपना सोचना है, एक फ्रंट में आना है. जब तक आप फ्रंट में आके बात नहीं कर पाओगे, तब तक यू कांट have any kind of exposure in photography. You need to gain something in coming from the front and clicking very good shots. Anything you capture, just do it from a perspective. Do it from something कि यार मैं इससे क्या बेस्ट से बेस्ट निकाल सकता हूँ. सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज है ये.
Yeah. Thank you, Gaurang. Thank you, Gaurang. Thank you so much for insightful session and joining us. Now we have a certificate for you as a token of appreciation. We will mail you as well. So please, here's your certificate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gaurang.
Thank you so much, Gaurav, and thank you, Mr. Kanaya Narang, for having me on the panel. Thank you so much.
Now we have some videos, guys. You can watch it, and we'll be right back in 2 minutes. Voice is not audible.
there's no need even to have a college degree at all. I think colleges are basically for fun and to prove you can do your chores, but they're not for learning.
Hello everyone. So I hope till now you all are enjoying our workshop. So now we are gonna have Mr. Vijay Gautam with us. He is the co-founder of WYN Studio. He is leading podcast and consultant and helps executives and entrepreneurs to build their authority and thought leadership. So guys, just not into this. He hosts a chart-topping podcast, The Inspiring Talk, which has ranked as #1 under self-help and all categories on Apple Podcast. And I am glad to share that the show was a finalist for Asia's Best Podcast title. He has been a speaker for over 2 years and now sharing his insights on podcasting on personal branding. So let's welcome him with huge round of applause on your virtual platform. So if you guys are excited, then drop boom in the comment section and give Mr. Vijay Gautam a cheerful welcome. Please, you are most welcome, Vijay sir. Over to you.
Thank you, Kirti. Thank you so much for that lovely introduction. I hope everyone is doing good. Just type yes if you guys can hear me, if you guys can see me. And also, if you guys can see my screen, just type yes on the chat box. I would love to have this interaction with you guys. This is really awesome. All right, let me see what all you guys are saying. Yes, Arjita says yes. Silpi says yes. Adul says yes. Syed says yes. Najia says yes. Sakti says welcome, business. So thank you, Sakti. Thank you so much. Awesome. So excited to be part of this. Thank you so much for these amazing folks putting these events together. And I'm really excited to be, talking about a few things about podcasting here. And I'm really, really excited. Are you guys excited? Just raise your hands. There is a raise hand option for you guys to quickly share your excitement. Just raise your hand if you guys are as excited as I am right now. All right, just raise your hand. Super, guys. I'm really excited. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. And please keep that, chat box buzzing throughout the session so that I know that there is you guys are with me. And also please make sure that you use the question and answer session to ask the question, whatever question that you guys have. I'll answer them at the end of the session, but please keep them posting on the Q&A session and I'll answer them at the end. All right, let's get started. Super. So in another 30 minutes or so, what I'm going to try and cover, because 30 minutes is like too short for me to cover everything here, but I'll try and cover as much as I can in the 30 minutes. And what I'm going to share with you guys is about riding the podcasting wave, what and why. I'm sure a lot of you might be hearing this word podcast for the first time, and while I know a lot of you might know what a podcast is, and and what I'll try and do is I'll share as much as I can about podcasts and why should you care and why it is the perfect time to get into podcasting. Okay, let's get started straight into this, everyone. All right, so the first one is, again, welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here once again. So a little bit about myself, who am I, and a bit about my journey, but trust me, I'll not take more than 2 minutes. So that's me. In 2017, I worked as a research scientist at a pharmaceutical company. And when I was working as a research scientist, I realized, you know what, this is not what I want to do with my life. And I realized this is not where I'm going to be happy for the rest of my life. When that realization came on my head, saying that this is not what I want to do in my life. And I asked myself, hey, then what should I do then? Then I had no skills. I had nothing else that I could do other than becoming a research scientist. That's what I studied. That's where my parents, paid their money to study the pharmacy. And when that happened, I thought I'll just reach out to people, successful people, and ask them, hey, how did you figure out what you wanted to do in your life? And what was your journey, what's been your journey like? And that's how in 2017 what I did was I started a podcast called The Inspiring Talk. And what I did on The Inspiring Talk podcast, what I do even today, is invite some of the really cool people and ask them about their life and journey, and just have a conversation with them and understand what made them who they are, what is their mindset. And I realized the more and more you have interaction with this kind of people, it completely changes your circle and your own mindset changes. And eventually, I went on to do, start my podcast. Obviously, I started my podcast, and after doing it for 15 months when I was in job, I quit my job to do podcasting full time, helping people just like you who are looking at getting started with the podcast. And now I run a company called Wine Studio, where we work with brands to help them create the podcast. And we talk about everything from coming out with the podcasting idea and creating the final product. So this has been a bit of my 3 years of journey into podcasting. I got started in 2017. Here we are in 2020. At Wine Studio, we produce some of the great shows. One of them is Here's of the Pandavas. If you are the fans of a fiction, you guys can't afford to miss this particular show. Here's of the Pandavas. Incredible show. And also, we have another show called Stuff Tales. Stuff Tales is a podcast about everything that you everything that you see in your day-to-day life. But if you are curious to know how was that AC came into be, or how did that thing that you see at your home, hey, how was that Wi-Fi discovered? Hey, how about that mobile phones, right? If you are curious about that, then do check Stuff Tales. And the third podcast is called Can Inspire. Can Inspire is all about dealing with a critical illness. So this is for the people who are going through cancer or any other illness, and what happens there. So this is a podcast about that. All right, so these are the 3 shows that we create. Now let's get into the real stuff. Let's get started with what a podcast, and I hope you guys are really excited to learn about this as much as I am about sharing this with you guys on this platform right now. All right. Now, my question to you guys is, what is a podcast? Let me see if you guys have heard about this thing, or how would you explain what is a podcast to someone who might have never heard? Please put it on the chat box. I'd love to know from few of you on. Okay, Rasmi says it's audio content. What else? I want all of you to participate. Okay, podcast is thing someone speak in background. Okay, all right. So my mom is shouting in the background. Is that a podcast? Is that what you meant, Harsoon? Shilpi says it's audible content. Sharing of ideas on audio. Syed says it's audio story. Myra says it's audio form of content. I'm so glad that you guys have some idea of what a podcast is. To make it very, very simple for you guys, as you guys said, it's audio content on internet. Yes, exactly what Vikas is saying right now on the chat box, right? It's audio content on internet. There we go. Podcast is simply audio content on internet. As simple as that. I'm just going to make it super simple for you guys. Yes, it's a audio content that's on internet. Like, think about this for a second as a YouTube, but where there is no video, it's just audio. And you can listen to it on Spotify. You can listen to it in Apple Podcast. You can listen to it in Google Podcast. You can listen to it on JioSaavn. You can listen to it Ghana. You can listen to it on all different platforms, right? So audio, that's an internet, which you can listen on your phone, which you can subscribe. And the most important thing, not to be forgotten, it's on-demand audio content. Now, what do I mean by on-demand audio content is this is something that you can listen on your time, which means whenever you have time, whenever you are doing something at your home, you can listen to it. Now, audio podcast can be, it could be about any topic, right? It could be about digital marketing. It could be about writing. It could be about art, science, health, literature, like whatever your interests are, you can create a podcast in the form of, you can create a podcast and put it out there for the world to listen, right? Whatever and whatever message that you have that you want to share with the world, that's what your podcast is. Now, are you guys clear on what a podcast is? Just raise your hands if you guys are clear on what a podcast is. I'd love to see if you guys have. And also, the podcast could be solo podcast. If it's only you who want to share your insights and ideas, you are expert at something and you want to share with the world, then that's your that's your solo podcast. And if you want to interview someone, just like I do, I interview really successful people and have conversation with them. Now, that's your interview-based podcast. Let's say you and a friend of you, both of you are like really excited about cricket and you want to talk about IPL and have the conversation about the matches that happen. Then you just sit down and have a conversation about that. That's your conversational podcast. And you love poetry or any form of other literature, right? It could be story and you want to do the storytelling or share the poetry, in the form of, podcast. Then that could be your storytelling podcast or poetry podcast, right? There is no boundary on what kind of content that you can create, and you can get as creative as you can. And you know what? Podcast has no censorship like the radio, if you guys know. Yes, absolutely. So now Dusati is saying that I can do podcast on food. Absolutely, you can do podcast on food, right? Now think about that. Dusati creating a podcast on food, and everybody is listening to Dusati's podcast when you are cooking food, and Dusati is sharing all the recipe and so on and so forth. Wouldn't that be awesome, right? Yeah, Dusati, I would definitely love to listen to your podcast. Yeah, great, super. Now let's move further. Now, a lot of people might be thinking, hey, is podcast even growing, right? I just want to give you some comparison of the different medium. Now, if you look at the blog post right now, there are like 600 million, 600 million blog posts. You know what? That's almost like one blog for every single person that's here on the planet Earth. And, that's like an extremely overcrowded space. Like there are so many people writing the blogs. And also, Now, if you look at the YouTube, right, there are 31 million YouTube channels, right? I mean, that's like a crazy number of YouTube channels. Do you want to know how many podcasts are there? Do you guys want to know how many podcasts are there? Yeah, there are only 1 million podcasts. Now it's growing like crazy, but this is like, I always tell people this is like 2010 and 2012 era of podcasting, which means there are not only 1 million podcasts, ladies and gentlemen, not 50 million. Okay. 1 million is like 10 lakh podcast channel. Like that's where we are right now, which means there's a huge opportunity in podcasting landscape, because the people who get early into the medium, these are the people who get benefited the most. Think about this for a second. Where would you be if you had started your YouTube channel in 2010 and 12? Do you think you would have been one of the YouTube celebrities? Do you guys think that that would have been possible if you guys started in 2010 or 2011? The same opportunity that you have right now in podcasting, which means if you start a podcast today, in another 3 to 5 years, you are going to dominate your industry, my friend. And that's what we are talking about now. While I'm talking about this, I'm gonna keep comparing this medium as we proceed further. But let me take you guys to the next slide and tell you guys, there's just like 10 lakh podcasts, and is it even growing? If you look at the podcast, like in the past 1 year itself, the podcast, you can see the way podcast is growing. It's crazy. And as I said, Spotify is betting heavily into podcasting. JioSaavn is getting into podcasting. Audible audio, Amazon is getting into podcasting. Google is getting into podcasting. Like all the different platforms are getting into podcasting. And then this is a perfect time to get into, into podcast, right? Now, if you look at the India, there's some report that says there are almost, 4 crore podcast listeners in 2018. If you remember, if you trust that number and extrapolate that to 2020, then we are somewhere around 8 to 10 crore people who are listening to podcasts, and that number is changing like super fast. And this is like with the adaptation of people now. When I started in 2017, when I would ask 10 of my friends, hey, do you know what a podcast is? And they were like, I don't know what it is. And like 1 out of 10 person would barely know what a podcast is. But I'm so happy that when I started, asking you guys, a lot of you knew what a podcast is, right? That also, tells about how podcast as a medium is growing like crazy right now. Now, how many of you have this question, by the way? Just raise your hand or just type me on the chat box if you guys have this question on your mind right now. Let me see if you guys have this question. Hey, PJ, all that is fine. Podcast is growing. Everything is cool. But tell me, I mean, this is the age of video. Everybody's talking about vlogging. Everybody's talking about Instagram. And then here you are, saying that create a podcast. How many of you have this question that, but why audio? Who is even listening to audio, right? I'm going to answer that in a moment. But yes, a lot of you have that question, right? Let me talk about why audio in the age of video. Let me quickly share with you guys on why audio. Now, the first thing is audio can reach places. Hear me out when I say this. So when I say audio can reach places, what I mean by that is you can take your audio podcast wherever you go, whether you take your dog on a walk and you want to listen to podcast, or whether you are cooking, or you are cleaning, or you are working out, or you are driving, or like you could literally be doing anything to listen to podcast. Now, think about this for a second. You can only watch YouTube video or read blog post when you have time, ladies and gentlemen. But you can listen to podcast anywhere, anytime, because you don't have to sit down just to listen to podcast. How many of you think that's so awesome? Because listening is always secondary activity. You don't have to be on the screen just, oh, I'm listening to podcast. You don't have to see the screen. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So you can take a podcast wherever you go. If you are a traveler, just go ahead and travel. If you are, rider, bike rider, or whatever, right? You can listen to podcast wherever you go. That's the first thing, which means you don't have to be on screen. You are saving your eyes as well. Okay. So that's the first thing. Audio can reach places. The second thing is listeners sit through 85% of the content, and average episode length is 35 minutes. Now, tell me something. I want you guys to honestly tell me, what is the average length of video that you watch? Like, if you start any video, what is the average length that you watch one video for? Is that 5 minutes? Is that all that you see? Or do you stick for like 20 minutes watching one video? Like, tell me. 7 minutes max. Somebody's like 12 minutes, 3 minutes, right? A lot of you are saying 4 to 5 minutes. If I take all the different, comments that on the chat box, you usually consume 3 to 5 minutes of video. Now, how about blog post? How long do you stick on a blog post? Like, do you read the blog post for 20 minutes or like just 1 to 2 minutes? Just quickly browse through it and then, I got what I wanted, and then just move on. What do you think? What do you think, guys? How long do you stay on the blog post? How long do you guys stay on the blog post? Like 2 to 3 minutes, right? Even shorter. On videos we still stay longer, but on blog posts, like, again, I'm not talking about the exception. I'm talking about the average time that you spend. Okay, take the longest time that you spend and the shortest time that you spend, and take an average and tell me that number. But what I'm getting from here from you guys is, like, on blog post you spend somewhere around 2 to 3 minutes, and on video you spend somewhere around 4 to 5 minutes on an average. Do you guys want to know how long people listen to podcast for? Like, average listeners? I mean, the average length of a podcast is 30 freaking minutes. And people sit for 85% of that content, which means, can you imagine somebody listening to you for 30 minutes? I mean, you can never imagine somebody reading to you for 30 minutes or watching your video for 30 minutes, but people are listening to you for 30 minutes. Now, isn't that amazing? Isn't that crazy? Now, think about this for a second. If somebody's listening to you for like 30 minutes, do you think like they are gonna, the relationship and the trust that's gonna build on you, this is just gonna be insane? These people are gonna, like, they are gonna feel like, oh, you know what, Mario does this podcast and he's my bro, man. I mean, I know Mario. Yeah, I mean, this is just crazy, right? Because the kind of engagement that you see on a podcast, that's like freaking amazing. And you know why? Because there is no related videos that, you know, distracts you. When you are in YouTube, why do you get distracted? Because there is a related video that always is more tempting than the video that you are watching. Or when you go on a reading blog post, there is a lot of clutter. And also, when you are watching video, you are just doing that. You are not doing something else. But when you are listening to podcast, you are doing something else, which means if you are working out, then you are not in a hurry to go anywhere else. Then you are listening to podcast and you are working out. Then you don't feel the need to just, you know, change the, oh my God, I need to listen to another podcast, right? Now, don't you think so? Yeah. Now, when you are driving your cars or going to the office, you are not in hurry to say, oh, you know what? I mean, this podcast, okay, I just listened to this podcast for 5 minutes, done, bring me another podcast. You are not in a hurry. You are driving and you can listen to it. Like, isn't that crazy? That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. So you watch video when you have time, when you have leisure, but you listen to podcast when you don't have time. That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Now, for the brands, if we have somebody here who are into brands, and if we talk about, now we talk about brand integration, right? On YouTube, people talk about brand integration. Now think about this, right? How many of you watch YouTube ads? Like, before you start a YouTube video, do you sit down to just watch all the ads that is played on the YouTube? Nobody does that, right? You are just waiting for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom, and then you want to get to the content as soon as possible, right? But that's not the case with podcast, right? A lot of people, when on podcast, let's say, if you guys, let's say I do a podcast about fitness, and let's say all of you listen to a podcast on fitness. Now think about this for a second. If I talk about new fitness product in the market, how likely are you to listen and know more about it? Because you are fitness enthusiast, right? So that's why podcast has got a higher brand recall value as compared to other digital ads. That's what we're talking about, relevant ads. And that makes podcast a really unique platform. All right, low entry barrier. You don't need to, maybe have some here, like, you don't need hears for, podcast, because it's only your voice. You don't need to look good. You don't need a blue screen. You don't need fancy camera. You don't need light, anything. All you need is like just a microphone, off your phone. Or maybe even if you want to do a professional stuff, then you just need a microphone. That's it. And like within 5,000 to 7,000, you are just getting started professionally. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Podcast has got a low entry barrier and anybody can start a podcast. And it's simple. All right. So, and also there are so many people who have said, you know what, I'm not very comfortable in camera. I would like to create a content, but the moment I get in front of camera, I don't want to get into camera, right? If that's you, then get into podcast, my friends. That's the medium to share your story, share your voice, and just, this is just gonna be amazing that you are gonna share your story, right? All right, super. Now, I want to quickly, I know that, I get extremely excited when I talk about podcasting because that's what I do day in and day out, been doing for the 3 years. But now I want to quickly answer this question. You might be thinking, okay, Vijay, now that sounds great. Podcast as a media sounds great. I think it's growing crazily well. And, it's something that people are listening for that longer period of time. But tell me, how can it help me? How can it help me, right? Maria says it sounds crazy. It is. Yeah. So the first point is you put yourself on the map. Now, think about this for a second. If you have never created the content, any form of content, right? Whether that's video, blog, or any form of content, let podcast be the platform where you start sharing your content out to the world. Let podcast be the medium where you are putting yourself out there and sharing the ideas and insights and information, that things that you are learning, so that when you start sharing things with the world, the more you share, the more you learn. So podcast is a medium where you can start putting yourself on the map. When I say, then people will start, oh, I know Maria, she does this podcast. Or I know Dushati, I mean, she does this podcast. Now, you will start being recognized by putting yourself on the map. Like if you have never put out the content, it's the perfect medium to do that, because you don't have to show your face. You don't have to, look good, or you don't need fancy equipment, and you just can get started from your bedroom. Right now, when I'm talking here, I'm from my bedroom, and I've been doing it from my bedroom. In the beginning on my introduction, Kirti says, Bizay is like, number one podcast. He has, been finalist for Asia's best podcast, whatever, all those different fancy things. You know what? I do all of that by sitting on my bedroom. It's my bedroom, and you don't need any fancy setup or anything. And all I have in the name of podcasting equipment is these three things. That's it. I don't need any freaking tools or whatever, right? So that's the first one. The second one is you build your authority, right? So what do I mean by building your authority is, now think about this for a second. When you start creating content, the more content you create, the more people will start seeing you as an expert in that topic. How many of you agree with me on that? Like when you share the content, valuable content, let's say you start talking about digital marketing from today, every single week for the next 1 year. How many of you think that people will see you as an expert in digital marketing? Let's say you are into fitness, like you start giving fitness tips on your podcast every single week. How many of you think that people will see you as a fitness expert? Let's say if you are, expert in marketing, then if you talk about marketing or sales or health or, parenting or whatever industry that you are in, if you start sharing content every single week, now people are going to see you as an authority because you are constantly sharing the podcast, right? That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Super, that's the second one. Now, third one is shoot up your credibility. Now, here's the interesting part. Let's say you do an interview-based podcast where you interview really successful people as a guest on your show. And when you interview these people on your show, what happens? Now, let's say Naseem is there on the chat box and Neha is there on the chat box. Okay, I'll take these two examples. Now, let's say Naseem is someone who is extremely popular. Okay, everybody, all of you guys, 138 people in the room right now. Let's say you all guys know Naseem, and let's say Naseem is like a really popular guy. Okay, and let's say Neha is podcaster who interviews Naseem. Now, when Naseem goes on his social media and say, hey guys, I was interviewed by Neha. Neha is an amazing person. How many of you think that the people who trust Naseem will also trust Neha? Because Naseem talks about Neha on his social media. Do you guys think you will trust somebody? You see, that's what we are talking about. When your guest who is more popular than you talk about you, you're on credibility. People will start trusting you more. You will start building your network, and also your entire circle will change because you are constantly interviewing these people. You see, when I started in 2017, when I started my own podcast, The Inspiring Talk, I didn't know anybody outside my organization. Like all I knew were the people inside my organization, right? And when I knew these people, I just knew other people on the organization. I knew no one else outside my organization. And when I started interviewing people, now, I'm getting to interview all these different kind of people, from Vidya Vox to having the opportunity to meet the Jonty Rods to Kailash Kher. All these incredible people I have been able to meet or interview for my podcast. And when you do that, like that's really, really shoot up your credibility. People will start trusting you. You see, fourth one, you build your loyal tribe of people who trust you. Now think about this for a second. When you create a podcast, and when somebody listens to you for like half an hour every single week, do you think these people trust you? Do you think these people feel more connected to you? Do you think when they listen to your podcast, they feel like, oh, you know what? I know Maria, or I know Neha. I listen to Neha's podcast, and I know Neha's personality. Because when somebody listens to you on The Voice, ladies and gentlemen, you know what happens? They feel like they understand your emotions, right? They can sense your energy on The Voice. How many of you are sensing my energy on The Voice right now? You see, when I speak like this, you know that I'm high on energy, right? And when you are serious, then people can sense your energy. People, yes, Dushati says it happens, emotional attachment. You see, when a lot of people who listen to my podcast, when I go at some events and they meet me, they come to me and just, meet me like they know me for so many years. Why? because they have been listening to my podcast. And when they listen to my podcast, what happens? They feel like they know me. And even though I don't know them, but my listeners feel like, they know me, and they want to come back over and over again and listen to my podcast. And what happens? Their trust in me increases. And what happens? That they become part of the loyal tribe. These are the people who are as passionate as you are in the topic of your podcast, right? I'm extremely passionate about personal transformation and self-improvement. And the people who listen to my podcast are the people who do have the similar kind of passion as well. And that's the loyal community that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the next one is you get access, which otherwise is not possible. Now, think about this for a second. If you want to meet some billionaire and you want to have a cup of coffee with them, when you send them message on Facebook or LinkedIn or Instagram saying that, hey, I want to have a cup of coffee with you, how likely is that person to say yes? Everybody's saying, are you like an idiot or what? Like you were saying that you want to have a cup of coffee with me? Now change that. Tell them, hi, sir, I do this podcast, whatever the name of your podcast is. I do this podcast. I'd like to interview you. And then, I just want to like, have a conversation with you, right? Now you are saying interview. Oh, you said interview? I would love to be interviewed on your show. You see? Now that's how you get interviewed to, that's how you get, a lot of incredible people to interview. You want to know who this guy is that I'm having conversation with right now? That guy right there on the screen, that's the billionaire. His name is Navin Jain. He's the guy from UP who went to IIT Roorkee, and now he's based in USA. In USA, he runs a space company where he send like rockets to the moon. And he says that I'm going to go to the moon and bring the resources of moon back in Earth. And then we are going to use those resources for the humanity. And that guy says we are going to make diseases, whatever disease that we have, we are going to make that optional. And how we are going to do that is by testing your stomach or gut. And we want to just take what are the microbes that are on your gut. We just want to test that and tell you what to eat and what not to eat. And if just by doing that, we're going to reverse the diseases. And that's like a freaking crazy idea. And then now think about a moment. What will happen when you get to interact with this kind of people every single week? How many of you think that would be like, oh, wow. I mean, isn't that amazing to learn from this kind of people every single day? And imagine this. I would have never imagined, having conversation with Navin Jain if I was working as a research scientist or even, whatever you do, right? So now we are talking about interacting with these people and getting access to people like this. And when you get access to people like this, I mean, your entire circle changes. When your entire circle changes, what happens, ladies and gentlemen? You will start thinking differently. What will happen when you start thinking differently? Your entire world changes because you are now thinking and playing on the different level altogether. That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's move to the next one. The bonus one is you learn deeper. Now, every single time, whenever I have some doubts, whenever I need to learn something, for instance, I am somebody who is now, who has started who have been meditating for 3 years, but for the past 3 months, I have been meditating regularly. So in fact, I'll be completing my 100 days of meditation in next 2 to 3 days, right? Now, I wanted to learn about meditation. Now, I went and figured out, hey, who is the best guy from whom I can learn meditation? And then I went to that guy, and now he's called David G. If you can just Google him, David G. I went to, find David G. And I told David G, I do this podcast. I want to interview you. And would you be okay to be guest on my show? And then David G said, yes, I would love to be guest on your show. And then David G came over and I asked all my meditation questions to him. David G, how do I meditation? What is the, what is the best way to meditate, right? And okay, now when I meditate, I can't pay my attention. What do I do? Right? And when I'm asking all these questions, I record them and put them out as an interview. Okay, Kirti, I'm going to take 1 minute. I can see Kirti is like, okay, Vijay, you are running 3 minutes out of the time. Just wrap it up. Okay, I'm just going to wrap it up. Super, right? So that's how you learn from the best of the best minds in the planet. Like, let's say if you want to be a digital marketing expert, go and interview top digital marketing experts and ask all your digital marketing questions. If you want to be expert on biohacking, go and find the best expert on biohacking and interview them and create a podcast. That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That's your bonus tips. Now that's how many of you like to dive deep and learn more? I know that 30 minutes is like too less for me to share all the stuff that I have. It's not even an iceberg. It's just like a very broad view of what all is possible with podcasting. if you guys want to dive deep, I would like to invite you to my free workshop, 2 hours free workshop happening this Wednesday. I want all of you to be part of this. The link is in the chat box. You guys can, register for this. And I would like you guys, I'd like to see you guys on the free workshop, absolutely free, this Wednesday, 7 to 9 p.m. Block your calendar. I'll see you there. The link is in the chat box. I want you guys to be there. All right, super guys. Thank you so much for being here in this masterclass. It's been really, really a blessing to serve you guys this evening, and I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. I hope you guys as much as I enjoyed teaching you guys. The link is there. Thank you, Dr. Maharaja. Really appreciate that. So the link is in the chat box, guys. Check the chat box. Okay, super. Now, if you want to find me, I'm on Instagram at @Bijay Speaks. You can reach out to me through email. I'm super active on Instagram, so I want you guys to find me on Instagram. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll be taking some questions if we have some time. Kirti, do we have time for the Q&A? Maybe I'll take some questions. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. So if there are anyone who is having any Q&A, please let me know. Is there any questions ahead, guys? So we'll be answering all the questions, sir, from your end. So meanwhile, in the time everyone is sending their questions, we would like to first of all thank you for the amazing, energetic workshop. The session was totally fantastic. It was thrilling. And thank you so much for joining us today. Now we have certificate for you as a token of appreciation. So this will be mailed to you as well. Please accept this, sir.
Awesome. I love that, the virtual certificate. Thank you, Kirti. Really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. You guys have been an amazing, doing this amazing work, and really appreciate all the hard work and the efforts that you are putting in. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, sir.
And thank you, Vijay, for accepting the invitation, coming and delivering this wonderful session on, podcasting, and also, especially for people who are looking in for career change, and also for people who are looking for, way forward, especially with the bonus lesson part and all those things. So that was a really amazing session. So what we'll do is we'll collect the Q&A, and I'll personally connect with you and share the Q&A. And also we'll be sharing the link of your free session that you have offered for all our participants. So really thanks for that. And let's go stay connected. And so thank you once again. And with that, maybe we can move on to the next MC Anjali for the next session. So thanks again.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I enjoyed being part of this. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, BJ sir, and thank you, Maharaja sir. This is MC Anjali here for you. And next, I would like to introduce an eminent personality, Mr. Sandeep Ahuja, who is the founder of Career Avancer. He holds a postgraduate degree in HR from IMT Ghaziabad. He is a career counselor and a mentor who have 14 years of experience in the field of human resource management and career counseling. He guided many individuals to overcome their career-related challenges. He also organized career awareness program in various schools. It's a privilege to invite Mr. Sandeep Ahuja to speak on the topic, the importance of career counseling. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Anjali, for a wonderful introduction. And I was listening to the last session. It was for the whole charged up session. I hope everybody stayed glued, and it's actually, we are getting on to the end of the day, of the second day, and wrap up the whole program. And I see the energy flowing right now also. So that's good. So hi guys, I'm Sandeep Ahuja. I'm a career counselor. I'll not get much into my my introduction या कुछ, क्योंकि अंजलि ने पहले ही दे दिया है. I'll carry on with Hindi and English. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Somebody is saying no voice. Can everybody hear me? सबको मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Yes, sir. Your voice is clear, sir. Your voice is clear. You can continue in English and Hindi. This is Delhi conference. It can be bilingual, though some of the audience were asking for English. It's up to your comfort, sir.
Surely. And I actually, noticed somebody saying, please speak in Hindi. Yesterday, I noticed somebody, and this morning as well. So I would continue with both the languages. I'm comfortable with both. So my topic would be career counseling, the importance of career counseling. So many eminent personalities have been here. They have shared their thoughts. And I believe people who have spoken earlier, they are much on the higher scale. If we talk about experience and whatever they are doing in their life, in their career, they have achieved many greater heights. I would like to, and I would expect that, and I would really hope that I would be able to live up to the expectations and would be able to contribute to that. So I'll take you through that. Let me just share my screen. All right. So I'll be talking on why career counseling is important. We've been talking about different careers. We have been talking about career counseling also. Somebody talked about career counseling just 2 sessions before, and mentoring and all that stuff. So we do understand career counseling is important. और आज की डेट में career counseling और ज़्यादा important हो गया because of various reasons. One, there are many career options. पहले हम अगर बात करते हैं तो हम लोग कुछ एक options की बात करते थे जो अगर common man को हमें बात करनी होती थी, और common अगर parents को भी बात करनी होती थी, तो कुछ एक careers के बारे में बात करते थे which were common. Everybody wanted to become a doctor, everybody wanted to become an engineer, lawyer, a few few professions. But now if we talk about research shows, and the report of National Career Development Association shows that there are more than 25,000 careers across. So more than 25,000 careers, nobody can even think of, nobody can even count that or tell you the whole thing in one session. But let's talk about how we go about that, and how career counseling as a practice can help you with that in choosing the right career option. So what we're going to talk about today is obviously career planning and career counseling. See, आज का agenda set करना सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. So let me just write it down. I thought I would write it down, the agenda first, so that everybody's expectation is clear, right? What you can expect from this session. So we'll be talking about career planning and career counseling. We'll be talking about career decision influencers. There are many influences on it in everybody's life. आप कुछ भी decision लेते हैं, वो decision किसी ना किसी चीज से influence होता है. Maybe we'll be talking about those factors, right? And then there are career assessment tools. There are various career assessment tools जो कि career counselors use करते हैं. वो क्या होते हैं? Many of you would know that, but we'll talk about that more. And then we'll talk about the benefits of career counseling. What are the benefits that one can expect out of career counseling? Career counseling करना क्यों है? Career counseling के बारे में जानना क्यों है? समझना क्यों है career counseling है क्या? Even if that exists, why do I care? How can it help me? We would know through this session today. So हम लोग जब स्टार्ट करते हैं, करियर काउंसलिंग की सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत कब होती है? करियर काउंसलिंग की जरूरत सबसे ज्यादा होती है व्हेन यू आर नॉट इवन इन योर 10th स्टैंडर्ड, आई वुड से, राइट? एंड सबसे पहला मेजर डिसीजन आपकी लाइफ का क्या होता है? एनीबडी इन चैट वुड लाइक टू टेल मी सबसे बड़ा पहला मेजर डिसीजन, व्हाट इज दैट एनीबडी गोस थ्रू दैट? सबसे पहला डिसीजन आप क्या लेते हैं? Yeah, somebody is writing education. Yes. Setup, what to choose after 10th? Finance, study. Yes, so Dushiti Arora, you are bang on that, right? The first major decision that we actually think about or we have to take is which is the right stream for me after class 10th. Class 10th ke baad science, commerce, arts. Many opinions, many people influencing our decision. बहुत सारे लोग आपको बताएंगे नहीं साइंस ही लेना चाहिए, कुछ लोग बताएंगे कॉमर्स लेना चाहिए, कुछ लोग बोलेंगे नहीं ह्यूमैनिटीज इज बेस्ट. सो इट्स नॉट अबाउट व्हाट इज बेस्ट, इट इज ओनली अबाउट व्हाट इज बेस्ट फॉर यू. ऑलराइट, सो व्हाट यू थिंक इज व्हिच इज द राइट स्ट्रीम फॉर मी. देन आगे हम थोड़ा और आगे चलते हैं 11 12. Then we start thinking about second question, very important question is which undergraduate or postgraduate course is good for me, right? And then there are many influences as we talked about, right? So parents are the first influence, right? So should I follow my parents' advice, or should I go about the choices that my friends have already chosen? Friends are very big influence on our lives, correct? So जो हमारे दोस्त करते हैं वो हमें ज्यादा समझ में आता है, rather than parents telling us, या घर वाले जो हमें बताते हैं उससे ज्यादा हमें वो समझ में आता है जो हमारे दोस्त हमें बताते हैं या फिर जो दोस्त कर रहे होते हैं, correct? But you need to be a little more in depth and a little more serious about what questions do you face and how you find answers to those questions, and holistically about your career. So in today's highly uncertain times, for financial security, you buy insurance, right? And for health security, you buy health insurance. But when it comes to career security, most of the individuals would lack resources and right career guidance, I would say, right? Which you can get through career counseling. How? We will find it in the slides to come. How many of you, just go through these questions on the screen. How many of you can identify with some of these or any of these questions जो आपने फेस किए हो अपनी लाइफ में, अपने करियर में आगे बढ़ते हुए आपने अगर फेस किया होगा, इनमें से कोई क्वेश्चन ऐसा जो आपने फेस किया? Somebody is saying, Dushiti is saying, I faced it. Which question was that, Dushiti? Career is most important. Naseem, yes, career is most important. Definitely, everything comes after career. Everything is important in its own capacity. But yes, first important decisions that you take about your life and yourself is definitely career. So many questions, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know which stream to take. I don't know. I have few career options. मुझे किसी ने कुछ बताया था कि वो career option अच्छा होता है या वो career option अच्छा होता है. लेकिन मेरे लिए क्या अच्छा है? ये वाले questions हमारे दिमाग में घूमते हैं, right? And I would not like to, मैं किसी को डराना नहीं चाहूँगा, but sometimes they haunt you. What you only need is the right course. What you only need is the right steps to be taken, right? How you can take that, we'll see it. Okay, I was, this photograph is a very common photograph on internet. You must have seen that, right? There's an examiner and there are different animals and mammals and other stuff. You're looking at this and the examiner is actually asking everyone to climb that tree. हमने वो वाली कहावत सुनी है ना कि अगर हम लोग मछली को उसकी पेड़ पे चढ़ने की क्षमता से अगर नापेंगे तो वो हमेशा फेल होगी, right? If we judge a fish by his or her capacity to climb a tree, it will always fail. Okay, so the scale for everyone is not the same, my friends, right? So don't think that if somebody is successful in that area or in that very career, I can be successful, right? Thinking positive is very good. I don't think like that. If somebody is not successful in that area, I would also not be successful because that area is not good. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that, right? How it works is you need to know yourself. Okay. So you cannot judge everybody with one single scale. So scale is different for everyone. So for you also, you have a different scale. So don't judge yourself with somebody else's scale, right? You have your own pluses and minuses. Somebody else would have their own pluses and minuses. All right. So how we go about that? What does your career need? Your career needs to be, can somebody answer me? Can somebody answer this or would like to add to this? Your career needs to be what? What does your career needs to be? Tell me. What does your career needs to be? Happy, yes. And degree, dedication. What does your career needs to be? Career को क्या होना चाहिए? Career को कैसा होना चाहिए आपके? Correct, passion, interest, education. Many people writing many things. Passion, interesting. Yes, a career needs to be interesting also, definitely, being satisfied. But at the first step, I think your career needs to be planned. How many of you would be agree? How many of you would agree to this? If it is planned, rest of the things would follow, right? It would become a happy career. It would become a contented career if it is planned. But if it is not planned, definitely it is not going in the direction of your dreams. Then somewhere down the line, somewhere down sometime, you'll feel that no, you're not happy about that. You're not passionate about that. And believe me, friends, things you're not passionate about, you're not able to carry forward that for a very long time. And career is something you're gonna spend your rest of your life there, right? It's your future. So it needs to be planned. So, after every important milestone in education, everyone faces these questions. So what I'm only trying to tell you is you need to answer these questions in a planned manner, right? And everybody would have a different answer, and that is okay. Okay. And this is when career counseling comes into picture. Career counseling comes into picture. Okay. So what is career counseling? So career counseling is I tried to jot down my points there, my thoughts there. So career counseling involves taking advice, support, and guidance from an expert, rather, right? Not from anybody like that. There would be many experts जो आपके आसपास घूम रहे होंगे, right? They can be your relatives, they can be your friends, they can be anybody, right? But career counseling, when it comes to career counseling, only a professional career counselor can help you properly, because career counseling is not only giving advice just out of the air, giving you advice. No, that advice would have some basis, that would be formed by some tests, some psychometric test or other testing. They would be talking to you multiple sessions and so on and so forth, and that is how you reach your goal, or bring clarity to your thinking. Okay. So career counseling is nothing but a process that helps you choose a suitable career path. Okay. And make career decisions when you are confused about the options that you have or you might have. All right. It focuses on helping you understand yourself. When I say helping understanding yourself, that means you need to know about you. You need to know about your pluses and minuses, positives, negatives, your aptitude. You understand aptitude. In some of the session earlier, somebody was talking about aptitude. I would still like to reiterate on that. Your aptitude is your natural skill, is your natural talent. All right. And everybody is born with some talent, right? Or a different talent, definitely. But there is a talent inside everyone. Okay. And then major role is played by interests. Okay. Then there is personality. So all these things are need to be considered while making a decision about your career. अगर आपने इसमें से एक भी चीज को छोड़ दिया, अगर आपने सिर्फ इंटरेस्ट को ध्यान में रखा और अपने एप्टीट्यूड को छोड़ दिया, दैट इज अ रॉन्ग डिसीजन. अगर आपने सिर्फ एप्टीट्यूड को ध्यान में रखा लेकिन आपका इंटरेस्ट वहां पे नहीं है, somewhere down the line you're gonna feel, oh, it is a wrong decision, or maybe it could have been a better decision if not wrong. Okay. So a perfect decision would be a mix of all these things, a mix of your aptitude, a mix of your interest, your personality would be in place, and everything would be taken into account, and then you would know, yes, this is something that I want to know or want to do for the rest of my life. Okay. And mind you, these things sometimes these things keep on changing as well. So you can also do these multiple times and check for that. What are some of the decision influencers? आपके डिसीजन, जो भी करियर डिसीजन होता है, वो किन किन चीजों से इन्फ्लुएंस्ड होता है? सबसे पहले पियर्स. आई वुड से कि पेरेंट्स से भी ज्यादा पियर्स से होता है. दिस इज माय पर्सनल बिलीफ. ओके. बिकॉज पर्सनली हमारे लिए एंड देन somebody is saying messed up things, friends. Okay. All right. So yes, so something as peers and friends, they influence you. They have a major influence on your decisions, right? On your thinking. Then you have parents. Yes, parents and peers, I would say, are the major decision influencers. Then there are popular choices. You observe things, you observe people, you observe your I would say आप अपने समाज को देखते हो आसपास, right? And then you think that, okay, many people today are doing this, many people are today doing that. So everybody is becoming a software developer, so software developer field to अच्छा ही होगा. I'm not saying it's a bad field. Somebody is working great guns and as a software engineer and minting money about that. But I am not a software engineer, right? So I need to look for it कि मेरे लिए क्या सही है. So popular choices would also be there as a decision influencer. And popular choices के साथ आपको अपने आसपास सक्सेसफुल लोग दिखेंगे. होता क्या है, सबसे पहले आप अपनी फैमिली में बात करते हैं, family में you get to know about a lot of things. You get to know about a lot of people. अरे आपने उसको देखा था, वहाँ पे मेरा वो रिश्तेदार है, उसने लॉ किया. He's a successful lawyer today, and he's making a lot of money. Eventually, it is about money as well. But I personally believe that it is about your satisfaction and money, both the things. If satisfaction is not there, money alone would not really serve the purpose. To start with, yes, you're I would say infatuated by that stuff. Money is also important, but satisfaction is also very important. So successful people are something whom you look at. आप अपने आसपास देखते हो, जो आपको लगता है कि अपनी फील्ड में सक्सेसफुल है, आप उससे प्रेरित होने की कोशिश करते हो. You try to get influenced by them. Okay. And then affordability. Yes, this is a major decision. I would say sometimes spoiler or sometimes influencer, because हमें at the end of the day ये भी ध्यान में रखना होता है कि हम क्या चीज़ afford कर सकते हैं. Sometimes we have to mold our decision according to our affordability. All right. So yes, surrounding as well. Yes, surroundings. That is what I'm saying. Successful people. If you notice people around, if you see popular choices around, peers, parents, these are all surroundings, right? You are surrounded by your peers, your parents, and these popular choices only, right? So these are the major influences on your decisions. But as we discussed, how it should be. These are the major decision influences today, as of now. But how it should be, how you should be taking your decision is totally different. That comes under career planning. You need to plan your career. Like we said, the career needs to be planned. All right. How do you plan your career? How do you plan your career? Let us discuss about this. Before going on to the next slide, let us discuss about that. Can you give me some steps of planning your career? Career planning कोई steps? आपने एक session भी देखा आज उसके around. So can you give me some steps? Proper discussion, from advice, believing in yourself, parents, you think about the future. कैसे करेंगे? Steps कैसे होंगे? What are the steps? अब हम planning की बात करें. These are the influences. These are the influences, right? Think, create, plan, execute. Absolutely. Absolutely. Taking consultant is one thing. Connect with expert, definitely. Right? So first and foremost would be learning about yourself. So learn about yourself. Learn about, how do you learn about yourself? If you're talking about career counseling only, the first step there also is learning about yourself, learning about your aptitude, learning about your personality, learning about what you like, what you don't like. So your interest is there also, right? So all these things, so you are learning about yourself. And how do they come to know about yourself? They need and they run certain career assessment tools, career assessment tests they have, like psychometric test. Have you heard of psychometric test? Type yes if you've heard of psychometric test or have taken some psychometric test earlier. Right. So a lot of you have heard about this, have heard about psychometric test or have come across that. So yes, learning about yourself can be through psychometric tests. So assessment tools are very important. What do they tell you? They tell you about your different abilities, like verbal ability, numerical ability. These are some of the abilities that I'm listing. Okay, so verbal ability, numerical ability, spatial ability. So verbal, we understand how we communicate and how we converse, how we read and how we get things. So that is verbal, right? Another thing is numerical ability, how well we understand numbers. Okay, spatial ability is how you understand objects around you. Right. So somebody was writing, I was kind of reading that. So spatial ability is understanding of objects around you, your surroundings. Then closure is how you work in complex situations. Are you able to find solutions to complex situations? Yes, Anjali, is my time over?
Yeah, you have 2 more minutes, sir.
2 more minutes. I was
Yeah.
I would need at least 5 minutes. Can I get that?
Okay, sir.
So I'll try and wrap this up. as fast as I can.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So closure ability. how how you close things up, how you find ways and means to solve difficult situation, jumbled situations. Okay, then mechanical ability, then clerical ability. Obviously clerical ability is not, it is not about being a clerk or something. Clerical ability is how you deal with mundane tasks over and over again. Can you still maintain your focus and your आप उसे कितना सही कर सकते हैं. It is clerical ability is that your reasoning ability. Then there is psychomotor. Psychomotor is your जिनको मालूम है इसके बारे में, psychomotor is your coordination, hand and mind movements, hand और eyes movement का psychomotor ability होता है. And then interest and personality as well. So ये सब कुछ assessment tools के साथ ये सब कुछ देखा जाएगा, and they would assess you on all these terms, all these things, and then would tell you an appropriate thing, an appropriate decision, an appropriate option that yes, this career option is good for you. You can go for this one. Anjali, I wanted to show a video as well. Can I play that, or shall I move ahead?
Sir, we are running short of time and we have a next speaker.
All right, I'll just, I'm sorry, so I'll have to wrap this up a little early. I'll just take this last slide. And then I'll wrap this up.
Okay, sir.
So what are benefits of career counseling? You are looking through it. Yes, we talked about career counseling, but why go for it? Why career counseling? The main area that we wanted to touch is this, right? So why career counseling? Career counseling can help you choose the best option which is there for you, best option for you. It is not about the best option available in the market. No, it is about the best option available for you, right? Because you are unique. Stream selection, we talked about, that is the benefit. That is the first and foremost benefit in the stream selection. It can help immensely. Then all the career options, as I said, NCDA has published a report wherein there are thousands of career options. You simply cannot know about each and every career option. And it is important to know at least, all the major ones before you take the decision, right? So a career counselor can help you with that too. And hence it brings clarity in your thoughts. All right. And then all these things, when you're not clear about things, when you're not clear about the choice, when you're not clear about the next step that you need to take, it brings in a little frustration in your mind. It helps eliminate that too. Okay. So these are the benefits of career counseling. I'm sorry I had to run you through this because the time is very less and everybody is like staring at me like I'm just wrapping this up. Right?
It's okay,
I'm just
sir.
wrapping it up. So thank you guys. Thank you for this. And thank you 3G for arranging this and having me here. And anybody can connect me. I'm giving my direct phone number also here. You have my email address. I run an organization called Career Avanza, and you can connect to me with the number you have here, or the email address here. And thank you very much, and all the best with your careers.
Thank you so much, sir. In a short time, you have beautifully explained the relevance of career counseling and how it's going to help us to choose the right career. Guys, please give a big round of applause to Dr. Sandeep Pahuja. And now, I have an e-certificate for you as a token of honor, sir.
Thank you so much. It looks beautiful.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your time. A gentle reminder to participants to fill the feedback form. To introduce the next speaker, I invite our charming host, MC Gaurav. Over to you, Gaurav.
Thank you so much. Now I would like to invite Chavi ma'am. She's a motivational speaker, brand builder, strategy advisor, secretary general, official spokesperson in Indian Direct Selling Association as well. She interacts and coaches women, sales professional, youth. She's a perfect example of woman entrepreneur. She started working at the age of 19. She's a business leader and professional speaker with over 20 years of experience in specializing in driving initiatives, strategic planning, facilitation and implementation of regular policy advocacy and business development. And I love to say, ma'am, life philosophy is learning in life never stops. One must continue to learn and experience until the last breath. It always gives you a reason to stand and shine. With a huge round of applause, I would like to invite Chavi ma'am. Ma'am, the stage is all yours.
Good evening, everyone. So I just want to thank you so much for inviting me. I want to just check before we start that, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You are very much audible, ma'am.
Great. So today we will talk about how direct selling can be a career option for many thousands and thousands of people. And let's see how I'm able to show to you that how interesting this entire profession is. It's not about just career counseling. It's also about what you like. It's also about what works for you in the circumstances you are. Sandeep, my previous speaker, definitely very well. He spoke very well, and he definitely spoke about why career counseling is important. That definitely it is very, very important. But at times when we are not taking, or we are stuck in our life, there is a time when we should take care of how we have to move forward. As I said, that never give up on yourself. So now I'm going to share my screen, and we will start the presentation. So career in direct selling. First of all, as I said, I am very thankful. The show has been very perfectly organized, and a lot of support I have received even from the backend team. So thank you so much. Direct selling is what? Direct selling is one of the oldest models of sales. And if you, of course, we will discuss about definitions and things about that. But the simplest way of understanding direct selling is when a company decides that they will not have an internal sales department, but they will outsource the sales department to public at large. That is direct selling. You can sell anything on that platform. So what comes under retail and non-store retail? You can divide the entire internal trade into two parts, which is retail and non-store retail. So today, of course, direct selling comes as a part of a non-store retail. Of course, we all know about retail. There are departmental stores, supermarkets, mom and pop shows, and even malls and specialty stores. Now, when direct selling came into India, that was in early 90s. Now, of course, the non-store format, we also have e-commerce, automatic vending, tele-shopping, electronic retailing, and direct marketing. There is a difference between direct selling and direct marketing as well. They are not same. Direct marketing is something when you go door to door, when you speak to people, and you also don't fix an appointment, you do a direct calling. Whereas direct selling is a structured way of ensuring that you form a structure under you and have you yourself become like an organization. And we will see through the slides how you do that. So direct selling, if you look at, has two models. It's divided into two parts, business to business and business to consumer. How it is business to business? Let's take an example of any company. ABC is an ABC direct selling entity. Now, ABC direct selling entity has come with a show, and then they have a lot of people who signed up for them. So all the people, whether they were 100 or thousands in counting, they all signed up directly with the ABC direct selling entity. When they signed up, they did a transaction which is called B2B. And please note that there is no charge for that. It's a zero charge. The direct selling guidelines which have come in 2016, nobody can ask you to pay even a single rupee if you want to start business in direct selling. Now, what happened? What is B2C part of the direct selling? B2B is what completed. Now B2B, once you have joined the company, your job is to understand the company's products, use them, get trained, and sell them to your customers. How are you going to make customers? Who is going to be directly under you? All those things are taught by your upline and also by the management of the company. So when you sell a product to a consumer, remember that is the time when we call it becomes a B2C. Anybody can do it. There is no, except that you have to be age 18 and you should be a valid person in India, and you can be a direct seller. And now there are many companies which are doing fabulous jobs, Indian as well as international companies. You can join anyone. So now let's look at what is direct selling to understand more about it. It is an alternate shopping experience. Why we call it an alternate shopping experience? Because there is a lot of personal interaction. That is why relationship building in direct selling is far more important, because the sales will happen on the relationship which you have with your customer. And always remember that every customer is a future prospect of your team. So whenever you are trying to prospect, whenever you are trying to sell, remember that you have to have a relationship. It's a non-store retail format, as I told you. Yes, direct selling or face-to-face selling, it is one of the oldest forms of selling. When we like to talk about people, we like to meet people. I'll give you an example of face-to-face selling. Of course, we are not unable to do that right now because of Corona, we are not meeting, but then Zoom and other platforms have really aided during this time that the sales in direct selling at this point of time are increasing, with most of the companies showing a positive growth above double-digit growth. So that is a huge plus. When we talk about face-to-face selling, I'll give you an example. Suppose we have just met together. We are about seven, eight people. We are meeting at a social gathering, and someone asks, "Oh, Chavi, your lipstick is looking very nice. Yeah, you know, I got it from this company. Why don't you try it as well?" The minute you recommendation by someone you know for having a product is best, and it works perfectly. Whenever someone recommends, another example, suppose you have someone at your place and you are giving your exams, and your teacher says that, you know, buy that book. That is very important. It will be handy. Then your friend also recommends. So you will go and buy because recommendation has come. Recommendation brings an authenticity. That is why face-to-face selling is very key part of direct selling. In fact, we all call that, you know, direct selling is the first social network in the world. Of course, today we are all digitally connected and socially connected, but direct selling is the first social network. So it plays at the best part about is it happens only when the consumer wants it, at a place which the consumer wants. So direct selling is now definitely taking place through a lot of social media platforms as well. So what happens? What are the opportunities which has? There is, as I said earlier also, there is no entry level barrier. It's a very innovation channel in expanding distribution, exclusive distribution channel, large outsource motivated sales force is required. Like I told you right in the beginning, that it is direct selling is that when a company decides that they are going to have a direct selling business model in which what happens, the entire sales department is outsourced. Same manner, you are a free enterprise, you are a company by your own self. It is a self-employment, it's a self-employment opportunity, and a lot of human collaboration, lot of teamwork, lot of team building. So it's not just about that you earn money, you become self-reliant, you get a lot of skill development, you do a lot of trainings, and trainings are like, you know, inherent to direct selling. So automatically when you speak, when you meet, a lot of personality development takes place, because of which direct selling is a very good option for anybody who's looking at careers. And now definitely in these times when there are a lot of options available, studies are also there, this becomes a very important part. In fact, a lot of young children join direct selling and are also studying because it's a part-time opportunity. Why they do that? Because they are trying to supplement and being on their own feet and join direct selling. So they start earning right from the age of 18, 19. So it is a synergy of high tech and high touch. Like right now, it is only high tech. Whereas when we talk about high touch, when we meet people, meeting is a very important part of direct selling. What direct selling is not. This is one of my favorite slides, because there is a lot of confusion around direct selling, and you have to understand that it is not an offer of employment. A direct seller is an independent sales consultant. You can call him sales consultant, you can call him business consultant, but he is an independent sales consultant. When I talked in the first slide about B2B, the direct seller now enters into a contractual agreement. When he enters into a contractual agreement, that process is called B2B.
It is not a get rich quick scheme. It takes time, work, consistent effort, lot of training, lot of talking, and lot of meeting people. So it is not get rich quick scheme. You have to work, and I believe that you have to work every day. It's not just about, spending some 5-6 hours in a week. It's about investing your time in talking and meeting people, learning about your products, doing a lot of videos and whatnot. We will definitely talk about it in future slides. It is not an investment opportunity, because when many times we have seen that, lot of people come and prospects that, no, why don't you put some money in this? The minute someone says you put some money in it, understand that that is not direct selling, because direct selling is a business opportunity. It's a trade and commerce activity. Agreement is happening. Lot of people are involved, and now it is not a pyramid scheme. It has also been clarified by the 2016 guidelines issued by the Consumer Affairs Ministry. A direct seller is not paid for recruiting. But remember, recruiting or sponsoring is a huge part of direct selling and success of direct selling. A direct seller is only paid for the sale of products by oneself and one sales network. So what is the sales network is also we are going to talk about. Let's understand. Suppose I have joined ABC direct selling entity, and today, I have signed a contract and I have started selling right from the next day. So I will get training, because training is now compulsory. They will tell me to, buy some products so that I use them. The more I use the products, the more I have a knowledge about products, and then I can sell. So then I hosted a party and I called everybody home. So there were about 20-30 people. They did, all of them, I've been so experienced, and everybody joined direct selling. So now I have, from the day 2 or day 3, 30 people as my sales network, as my sales team. Now, what I have to do, I have to train them, I have to talk to them, and parallelly, I have to sell my own products also. Own products means the products which I have bought from the company directly for selling further. And the network which I have created, they will also buy directly from the company and sell it further. So that is how it starts. Of course, it is finite, it is not infinite, and that is very important part. So how are direct sellers incentivized? Direct sellers legitimately earn sales incentive. Why? Because we are managing a sales team. The income plan is there. I mostly call it a sales incentive plan for incentivizing the direct sellers, because they recognize this aspect. Usually these percentage and values are calculated in business volume or point volume, and that remember, that is different from every company to company, also from product to product, and also from SKU to SKU. Why I've spoken about SKU? Because I'll give you an example. If you are selling something of a 50 gram, and if you're selling of something of 500 gram, the cost will be different. So when the cost is different, your business volume is also different. The role of direct seller gets augmented from being sales personnel to a business personnel. That is why right in the beginning, I mentioned that you yourself are an organization by yourself. So the more you grow people, the more you train, the more you understand the needs and concerns of the team under you and resolve them and solve them. There are no problems in life. There are only solutions. Make it your mantra, because every concern which comes with a nature that you will expand, because you will learn. That is very, very important. So you, as a leader of the sales organization, have always to train people almost every day. Talk to people, understand if you have asked them to do something or research something, have they done it or not? Have they followed it or not? So very, very important part is that. And that is the way the direct sellers are incentivized. I also mentioned that there is no registration fee, there is no joining fee, there is no renewal fee. There were times, but from 2016, this is very, very clear. There is no incentive paid for recruitment. This is another very, very key factor. That if I have joined the 30 people who joined under me, I did not earn anything. Now, how they perform during the course of the month depends, and then I will get. Suppose out of the 30, 10 people sold some product of 100 rupees each. So probably I will get a BV value of every 100 product. And that will be added into my sales incentive. Also note that, you also earn another important profit, which is your MRP profit. Because if I am selling a product to the customer at about 100 rupees, I have bought it from the company at 80 rupees. I'm just giving an example. As I mentioned earlier, the product cost, the direct seller price is different from product to product, and it depends also from company to company. It's a sales incentive payment is always based on sales performance. So I was giving you an example that 30 people joined under me, 2 days back, and now I am training them. 10 people out of that sold products of 100 rupees. So I will get a business volume of the 10 people who have made sale. The another 20 did not make any sale. So I will not get anything, even if they are part of my organization, or even if they are part of my sales team, sales network. And the reason it is called sometimes network marketing is because we are creating a network under us. I call it sales team, but it is also called a network, and that's why it is also called network marketing. But direct selling is a structured way of ensuring that everybody associated with this is also involved and gets full acknowledgement, and also ensuring that the downlines under you are also rewarded by the company because of the work which they do. Also, what we have seen because of the guidelines which have come, that all unsold inventory can be taken back. Suppose out of these 30 people, 10 people earned, 20 people did not earn, but they bought products. And then they come back to me after, say, 1 month, Chavi, I can't sell. So there are two options. I said, okay, fine, no issues. I can buy them back from them and give them money, or they can also return to the company, and the company will also take the money back from them, give them the money back with a 10% reduction. But this should happen within 30 days. That is a key part of it. But mostly direct selling companies are so large-hearted that they always take their products back, because they really want the word of mouth to continue, that we are a neat, clean, legitimate business for the people, by the people, and progress of one and all. One segment of entrepreneurship is that, it suits you well. Why? Because you are your own boss. You decide your timings, especially for women. In fact, if you look at statistics globally, you will find that 80% of direct sellers are women. In India, it is about 50 to 50%, 50% men and 50% women. But globally, it is 75, 80% women and 25% men. So we can take care of our families. We can also take care of whatever other work which we need to do. And also we can study. So it's a very, very good opportunity for a lot of women and a lot of youth who are looking at a business opportunity for ensuring that they become self-reliant. Even if you earn, it's not about earning thousands. It's not about earning 1 million. It's about that even if you've earned 100 rupees, the amount of pleasure you get because of earning on your own, especially a woman, is immense. When they see the check in their name, there are so many success stories all over the Facebook and all platforms, that when women get that check in their own name, that is a huge motivation for them. Whether the check was for 100 rupees or 1500 rupees, that is immaterial in the beginning. So the more you work, the more you sell. That is the only way of understanding and believing in the direct selling business model. The beauty of direct selling, you don't have to create a product. This is very, very important. Even as we all, a lot of people who have come here on the show are consultants, and they're running their small firms, etc. So the amount of, even for opening a small consulting firm, there are a lot of compliance which we need to do. So the only compliance which a direct seller has to do, that when their income reaches a particular threshold, then you have to pay your GST. Otherwise, and you have to do your income tax return. Income tax returns are done in any case, and you need to have a PAN. Other than that, there is no compliance which you need to do, except talking to the customer in the right manner, explaining the product in the right manner, also giving call back when you promised. So these are the only things. Building your relationship with them is the only thing which you need to do. And trust me, the product sells on its own when you have a relationship. Suppose, I will again give you an example over here. Suppose we take now XYZ company. They are selling some kitchenware. So if they are selling kitchenware, you have to be in constantly touch with the lady of the house every month. Suppose she has bought a whole inventory and she's already bought some products from you and to a large quantity, like she's furnished her entire kitchen. Then what you do? Then again, serve her every month. Ask if lids are okay, how did you like the product? Make a soft conversation. And whenever new products are launched, please, or whenever there is a scheme of getting some discount, please mention, because the more you are in touch, you will have a sale happening. The minute you are out of mind, the sale doesn't happen. So that is a very, very important aspect of direct selling. And and particularly, you don't have to make a business plan, but you have to make a business plan for your own self. The business plan does not need to comply with any rules and regulation or the law of the land. You don't have to have a product. You don't need to have an office. So what you need to have with yourself is belief that, yes, I can do it. And the company supports you through and through. In direct selling, whether you work part-time or full-time, it's up to the person. As I said, you decide your timings. It's a freedom that you have to decide. You decide how much bandwidth you want to grow. 30 people came, not necessary that by the end of the year, those 30 people will be in my sales network. So what happens that in 6-7 months, many people leave direct selling. Why they leave direct selling is their own choice, or they were unable to sell the product. The issue is that you have to be consistent. You have to talk to people every day. When you make, I always say 4 plus 4. 4 hours you spend on talking to clients and 4 hours you spend on ensuring that what products got sold and maintaining your accounts. And also doing a lot of YouTube videos, unboxing your videos. These are career opportunities for women. Huge women, thousands and thousands of women. I also happen to talk to a lot of successful direct sellers, and there are in large numbers. And because they are successful, the industry is going. The industry is about more than 10,000 crores, and it is growing over the last 5-6 years at a 10% CAGR. And now when we are in Corona and we were in lockdown, direct selling saw a huge influx of people joining them. Why? Because this is one work which you can do while even sitting at home. So you as a person has to decide whether you want to spend 4 plus 4 hours or you want to spend 2 hours only. And then that will be dependent on your income. It's a best career opportunity for all those who want to start their own business. बहुत सारे बच्चों, lot of kids we see, they want, हमें अपना business करना है. We want to have our own business. So then this is the career for you. Because you can start. In fact, I have seen a lot of young boys and girls joining over here as direct sellers, and then they create huge teams under them. Not just about having 30 people, but 300 and even, thousands and thousands of sales network under them. Kanaya, am I on time?
Yes, ma'am. You can continue for some more time.
Yes, ma'am. You can continue. Continue
Okay,
for 2
so I have 5 more minutes?
Yes, of course. You can take 5 minutes. You can take.
So what is it that, best business for those who want? Because I have already mentioned flexible working hours, no qualification bar, and high income potential. This high income potential comes only when you invest time. Now, the 30 people who joined me, 10 of them sold products. Probably in the first month, they would have got no money, or they would have just got some BV, which will be given to them probably when they sell more. So you don't have to give up. The high income potential comes when you as a person are ready to commercialize your own self. You are ready to expand and you are ready to go to that commercialized scale. Like fix appointments, go out of Delhi, don't just stay at home, meet people, and then what you do is 6 plus 4 hours. So you are actually spending more than 40 hours in a week. And Sunday becomes all the more important because people are at home, you can fix appointments and meet. Then only the high income potential comes into play. Initially, first or 2-3 months, you are not going to earn too much. But there are a lot of people who have been very consistent and they have earned a lot in just one first month and also in 3 months. So you have to decide your own work timings, your own business plan. Remember, this business plan is for your organization, for the sales organization which you create under you. It is not a business plan for which you need a venture capitalist or for which you need a compliance from the government. So you decide your timings. You have to decide how much you want to earn, why you want to earn, what is it that you need. It could be anything. It could be just ensuring that you have a good house, or you want to ensure that your children go to a better school. Whatever it is, you decide what you want to do. So there are some misconceptions. So people think that, it is expect that it is a get rich thing. It is not, as I said earlier. People expect it to work quickly. It won't. So give it time. Spend 5 years in direct selling, and I am telling you, you will not look back. But do not just buy too many products. Take an order of your product and then go and order to the company when you are doing it for a customer. Always remember that every prospect customer is your prospective sales networker under you. People expect it to work without any personal growth. It won't. So you have to work yourself along with it. They get trained wrong on how to promote their business. That hurts the industry. Sometimes, like I'll give you another example. You are in a coffee shop. Let me explain you, this is a very good investment opportunity. So a lot of people have joined and said that, the minute you say investment opportunity, it is wrong because it is not an investment opportunity. It is a business opportunity. So all the direct sellers who are there, remember that please don't use the word investment. Always say it is a business opportunity and you will have to buy products, get trained and also sell. A direct selling business is like any other business you may start. You are never guaranteed success or immediate profit in anything. It is the same. I'll give you another example over here. We are all in that startup, mindset and ecosystem. So if we go back and look at the data, how many startup companies were successful, the rate which you will get would be less than 10%. In fact, it should be ranging between 5 to 8%. Because you learn from many startups, but it is not necessary that you will be successful in the first startup only. So we as people have to understand that it is not something that you can just sell and earn. You have to work very hard. It is much the same way. The only thing is it has very less risk because how much have you invested? I'm using the word invested because you have invested your money 100 rupees or 500 rupees or 1000 rupees to buy the product. So if we really want to call an investment, you can call it that, I invested 1000 rupees for which I bought products, for which products I bought it for 1000 rupees and I made a profit of 100 rupees in my retail profit. Then when I sold that product further, I also made another profit. So if you keep all these things in mind, it will be very clear that it's a huge and a very good, fabulous opportunity for anyone and everyone. The best person in a direct selling company is a person who started out as a customer. Why? Because as I said, in all my slides, I have mentioned that every prospective customer is your person who can join your direct selling. Why? Because they have used the product, they like the product. Also, always note that you can sell kitchen items, there are FMCG products, and there are a lot of direct selling companies. They are selling even grocery items. So you can even buy from that and look at that opportunities as well. And there are cosmetic companies. If we look at the entire market share, what happens is that health products take about 60 to 65% of the entire direct selling kitty. Then comes color cosmetics and personal care products. And then comes, you know, kitchen, books, and grocery and things like that. So you have to look what you want to buy, which you can also self-consume and which you can also sell. There are many avenues, lots of health, lots of makeup, lots of food, lots of jewelry, and lots of candle and scent companies. So you have to decide, as I said, you know, I just gave you, specifically in India, I gave you the data that, you know, 65% of them are health, then about 15-20% is makeup, personal products, and lots of it. So moving forward, this is the right way or the wrong way to do direct selling. You need to find the company what offers, what you want, trains right, provides the best chance for you to take advantage of getting started. Choosing a company, that is the place where you should spend time. Go on the internet, ask questions, write to everyone, write to the company. Everybody will contact you. And then you will see that where you are comfortable talking. When you are comfortable talking, automatically you will like the company, you will like the products. So direct selling, I wanted to specifically talk about this because it's a genuine and a legal trade and commerce activity. India is an inspirational nation and entrepreneurship will continue to drive the engine of our economy. And of course, direct selling industry provides that opportunity for self-employment and entrepreneurship. Here I want to give you another example. Long time back, I'm talking about at least 20 years back, 15, 20 years back, 2003 and 2004, when you know, Walmart and things were not allowed to come in India. So there was a lot of confusion, and there was a lot of, you know, people were scared. What will happen to our kirana stores? What will happen to mom and pop stores if Walmart comes, or if we have bigger stores? Did something happen? Nothing happened. Their business has grown. We are still dependent on our kirana. We are still dependent on our mom and pop stores. Why? Because of the relationship which we have developed. So in India, you have a consumer which is of every type. They will buy a product from you for 10 rupees and 10 lakh. That bandwidth is there. So you have to see which consumer fits into the company which you are joining. Always remember that, you know, what is required is your gut, that what you want to do, and your winning attitude. So that's about it. Thank you to 3G, and thank you, Kanaya, for listening and also, you know, talking to us. So we will continue in future also. Thank you so much to everyone involved. Bye-bye.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Stay with us for some time. We definitely want to give you lots of thanks because of that insightful wisdom that you have shared with all of us. The insights which you have shared, right from what are the ethical things in direct selling to what are the opportunities in there. And lots of the young people are definitely enthusiastic about building a career in direct selling. And you being telling about how direct selling can be a boon for them, that would be wonderful, ma'am. So I'm really, really thankful that you took out time from your busy schedule to be here. And as a token of appreciation, we would like to offer you a certificate. Plus, we definitely like to continue the relationship with you. Chavi ma'am, please accept the certificate. This will reach to your email as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was
Thank you very much for spending the time with us. It was a pleasure listening to you.
Thank you.
Great. So with this, the direct selling base has been established, my dear friends. And yes, direct selling is a future business. I am definitely in love with direct selling. Once I was at a young age, I heard a very, very famous phrase for direct selling, which was "Kaam karo ek baar, paisa mile baar baar." So that means that you establish yourself, you establish your team, and you can definitely earn a great passive income. As Chavi madam has rightly said, give 5 years at least to direct selling industry, and that's the only way that you will become a shining star. So to continue with our discussion on direct selling, I would definitely like to welcome our next speaker, Mr. Somnath Niyogi, who's a national training and activation manager with a Fortune 500 company, Avon. So Somnath is a seasoned professional with over 15 years of experience. And he has been into training and development field from a quite long duration. His love for direct selling has made him a successful speaker. And as a very dear friend of mine, he accepted my invitation to be there on our panel. And let's welcome Mr. Somnath for a wonderful session. Over to you, Mr. Somnath.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, Kanaya, for such a warm welcome. And thank you so very much, Chavi, for giving so much insightful information on the direct selling industry and how a person can become an entrepreneur with the help of such kind of an industry exposure. I'm really, really enlightened after even spending so much time in this industry. Even I got some insightful information on this. Thank you so very much, Chavi. Really appreciate that. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, however, Kanaya has already given a very pleasant introduction of mine. I no need to introduce myself anymore. So without further ado, I will take you directly to the presentation part of mine. And first of all, I would also like to congratulate each and every one of you for taking this decision to be a part of such a program, which is helping you to enhance your career, focus on your career, to get information from industry leaders, to get such kind of an exposure at this point in time is really, really worthwhile to note. And really thankful to the 3G Me Life Foundation here, who is doing like wonders in this particular field. Good job, everyone. And of course, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity also to become a part of this panel. So having said so, now since we are talking about direct selling as an industry, and trust me, many of the people are not having enough information about direct selling as of now. That is why many of the people overlook the opportunity of direct sales while considering any career opportunity. So why not? We understand, and thanks to Chavi, who has given us such insightful information, which enlightens us completely on the direct selling industry. I will just throw some light on some other key parameters as well, which will help you understand this industry and also to help you choose a career path, if at all, if you are interested to take this as a career opportunity. So definitely you can become your own boss, you can become a good entrepreneur. It is all about having a startup nowadays, right? So why not to have your own startup with the help of this direct sales industry? So I'll just share my screen right away. So for all of you to check.
Meanwhile, Somnath, I will request that if some arrangement for your fan could be done, because your fan is actually shaking your laptop screen, so it seems that you are dancing on the screen.
Okay, so that's good. Even I can dance, by the way.
And your energy
So
is getting
just,
reflected to the people, to all the people.
Okay.
Wonderful,
I'll just switch off
no,
the
now
fan.
it is okay. Now it is okay. You can, don't worry, because your slide is on, so it is okay. Good. You can continue. Please don't bother yourself to speak without fan. We are not that cruel. Yeah,
I
please
can
carry on.
understand, Kanaya. And in fact, you know what? Even my laptop is participating in this kind of an event for the first time. So even my laptop is shaking. That's why it seems like. So thank you for giving this opportunity to my laptop as well.
That is the energy that you are transferring. Thank you. Over to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so very much, Kanaya. So now we're talking about direct selling as an industry. Is my screen visible, Kanaya? If you can be the voice of the audience, so it will be great.
Yes,
Is
definitely.
my screen visible? I have put it on the slideshow mode.
You put it on a slideshow mode, please.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So here you go. The direct selling, which is a global industry, which has empowered millions. It is actually empowering. It is giving you the power to be your boss, to decide your income, to work for your own goals. And this is what is the industry that we are talking about today. Well, direct selling. What exactly is direct selling? Well, as the name suggests, from the company to the consumer, right? With the help of some interface of direct sellers in between. So it is much like the old modes of sales which used to happen earlier, is like through an explanation or through demonstration and through one-on-one interaction, this kind of sales actually happen, right? The goods or services which go directly to the consumers who are far away from the retail outlets or any other wholesale outlet, those kind of places. Generally, these kind of sales happen at the homes, workplace, or any casual or formal one-on-one interaction as well. This is basically direct sales. Just to give you another understanding on this, I have a diagram also, or a figure also, which will help you understand like the concept which I was sharing, like direct. You remember the traditional retail supply chain? The traditional retail supply chain from manufacturer to the consumer, there were many more channels in between, like the distributor, the wholesaler, the retailer, and then finally the goods used to go to the consumer. Here when we are talking about direct selling supply chain, here what I said in the very beginning, that in between the manufacturer and the consumer, there's only one interface, which is the direct seller. So direct selling is the marketing of products. If I give a definition to it, then direct selling is the marketing of products and services directly to the consumers through a network of direct sellers. So these direct sellers are independent business owners who decide their own work timings, they decide their own working pattern, they decide how much they want to work. So that is the kind of industry that we are talking about. This is basically the concept of the direct selling thing. If we see the evolution, many of you might be thinking that all of a sudden we have started talking about direct selling, so this might have happened maybe a decade back or 20 years back. But let me tell you, the foundation of the direct selling actually got established back in 1886. 1886, can you believe it? More than 135 years ago, the foundation was established for direct selling. And that time, there was a company named as Avon. By the name of Avon Beauty Products. Many of you might have heard the name of the company. It is more than a century-old company now. And that got established in 1886. And since then, till 1925, the annual direct sales were 300 to 500 million dollar turnover got registered. But that was not the end of it. That was the start. Because from 1940 to 1960, there were many companies which were emerging based on the direct selling model and multi-level marketing concept. And for that, the diversification of the product portfolio. So earlier, which started only from beauty or only from fragrance, then it went on to cosmetics, appliances, books, and to food, then wellness products, household goods, and so on and so forth. Then in 1990 to 1996, certain direct selling companies like Avon, Amway, Modi Care, Oriflame, Herbalife, they started their operations here in India. And that is when we actually, many of us might have actually got a glimpse of what direct selling is here in India. Until 2017, the gross direct selling business in India crossed the whooping 10,000 CRs. And rest is history, right? So right now, direct selling is definitely an opportunity where every person wants to actually try hands-on to build their own career, get their own startups done, become their own entrepreneurs, become their own bosses, decide their own income, then work for it, and get the desired income that they want. So as was mentioned in the previous presentation of Chavi, that this is not any get-rich-quick scheme. You will actually have to work for it. And seriously, that is what is the saying here, that you need to work for it if you want to, if you desire in this. So now you might have been thinking that, okay, the industry got started in 1886. How the industry is faring for the past couple of years? So from 2015 till 2018, let me tell you that it is a global industry all across the world. And from 2015, where the total gross turnover of this industry was 183.6 billion US dollar, which got increased to 192.9 billion US dollars by the end of 2018. So this means Hello? Who's
Yeah,
this?
so sorry to interrupt, Kanaya.
Yeah.
Just actually, your voice is breaking in between. I'm sorry, I'm
Is
cutting
it?
you
No,
in the
Let me.
high
No, I
energy
can
mode.
understand. No, I will get back into the energy again.
Yeah. Now it
So
is
is
better.
it
Now it
now
is better.
a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit
So
better.
Kanaya, you finally got my fan switched off. So even the air conditioner is far away from me, so I'll have to, But thank you so much for getting that information in between. Otherwise, I would have just got continued. So, was this slide audible, or do I have to repeat what I just said?
No, it's good. It's good to go. You can continue with from here.
Lovely. So as I was telling you that this is a global industry, right? Which, if we see about the turnover in 2015, which was 183.6 billion US dollars, which crossed to 192.9 billion US dollar by the end of 2018. So we can understand that this global industry has got tremendous potential. But we are operating out of India, right? So what do you think, that India might be having certain set of potential or not? Definitely, all Indians are stronger, right? So we also have definitely very big potential here, and the data says India's future expectation, the estimates which we have with us, that says that the industry has the potential to reach a size of around 645 billion rupees by 2025 in India, and 2025 is not far enough. We are into 2020 closure, and we are 2021 in a couple of days, and by the end of 2025 it is expected to reach 645 billion rupees. Then what are you waiting for? Why not we also become this industry to reap the benefits of it? And if we are ready to work, this industry has got the potential to pay for the right set of work. Okay, so if you're talking about the Indian direct selling industry, there are key facts and figures that also I would like to share with all of you, which might enlighten you as well to some extent. If you see in India, the compound annual growth rate of the direct selling industry from 2013-14 till 2019-20, this particular industry has a CAGR of around 12.56%, and now it is estimated to be on a total gross income of 13,080 CRs by 2018-19, the closing figures we have. Okay, sorry if I mentioned 2019 and 20, that was a slip of tongue. But 2018-19 closing figures, which says it is a 13,080 CR worth of potential that this industry actually has registered. So, there was another point mentioned by Chavi that even it focuses on women empowerment. Yes, I'm 100% agreeing to that, because you see the gender-wise split ratio from 2015-16 to 2018-19, there has been a tremendous shift of it being only a male-dominated kind of a landscape to a 50-50 kind of a gender split ratio sellers that we have now. So 50 men is to 50 women.
Sorry, Somnath, I am intervening once again. Can you shift to the direct sound rather than using this Bluetooth headphone?
Okay, this is creating disturbance, is it? Okay, I'll just do a mic testing 1, 2, 3 for you. Okay.
No, then it is okay. But since you are going in a flow, this laptop will catch your sound, and that way. Or maybe if you have a wire related headphone, take a minute, no problem.
Kanaya, am I audible?
Yes, very much, and very clear now. Very clear now.
I can't hear you, Kanaya.
Sir, you're audible, sir. You can try now. I think you have taken your earpiece out. Earphone. Can you hear us now? Somnath sir, can you hear us now?
Yeah, am I audible now?
Yes,
now you're very much audible, sir.
So I think the Bluetooth is only working properly. That is the best thing. So is there too much of disturbance, by the way?
Yes, sir. We'll give you two solutions. In case if there is problem with Bluetooth, you can just change it. Or second thing, if there is problem with your internet, probably you can turn off your video for a while so that we look at your presentation. Anyway, we'll be able to hear your voice. In case if there's a problem with the internet.
That also.
We can try that as well. So
that might also. Yeah, I'll just do that as well. Please check if my voice is a bit better now.
Yeah, it's much better.
It's much better. I think then there is some bandwidth issue with the internet itself. So anyway,
for some time we can continue without the video. Probably while closing, you can come back on video.
Yeah. Any which ways. So now, when I was talking about the gender-wise split ratio of the direct sellers, and that you readily saw that instead of it being just a male-dominated or a female-dominated kind of a place, even the men and the women both are getting that empowerment through which it has now got into a 50-50 gender-wise split ratio of the direct sellers. And the number of direct sellers, if we talk about in India, from 2015-16 to 2018-19, by the end of 2018 and 19, we have around 5.7 million direct sellers working here in India. So now just imagine what kind of potential that direct selling has here in India now. But it is not about only where the direct sellers are getting benefited out of this particular industry. There are many other socio-economic benefits which are also getting reaped by other industries as well by the help of the direct selling industry, like the manufacturing of the MSME sector, where selling entities, they invest by setting up manufacturing facilities or tie up with MSME operators for producing their high quality products. This is, of course, many of the companies they create their own manufacturing space, or they hire some other manufacturing units to produce their own high quality goods. But that's not all. These products which are getting manufactured are to be transported from one place to another, because of which even the logistics sector is getting wide prominence, where the direct selling entities provide boost to the logistics sector by providing contracts for transportation of raw material and the finished products as well. Now, products getting transported from one place to another, they are also to be stored at some place. So warehousing sector also gets influenced. The warehousing sector also gets influenced, where the direct selling industry is constantly raising the demand for warehousing, fueling the investment in this sector as well. That's not all. When even the courier industry, if you talk about the direct selling industry, engages courier industry for delivery of its goods to direct sellers and consumers, thereby contributing to the growth again. Now, entire Indian landscape is talking about skill development of the people. On here, direct selling industry provides training to direct sellers and develop their skills by way of training sessions, conferences, product demo, etc. All skill development also keep on happening. That is also the best part. Though the skill development also gets increased of the people. Then talking about the consumer, at the end of it, the consumer is the person who is actually buying the products, right? So what is happening to the consumer? The direct selling entities help the consumers by way of providing high quality products at a very affordable price. So you see, it is not about only the seller who is getting benefited. There are so many other industries and so many other landscapes as well, which is getting wide prominence and more importance because of this direct selling industry as such. So now, when we saw that the direct selling industry actually got started in 1886 by the company named Avon, so which was in the beauty category. So let's see what is the potential of beauty industry in India. Not talking in specific to direct selling, only the beauty industry. Let us talk about how potential it is. What is the population of India? More than 1.3 billion people are there in India. So such a vast and huge population that we have here in India, right? And it is estimated that in 2015 in India, 5,380 crores were spent on the purchase of cosmetic products only in 2015. So imagine how much people are paying to get dressed up or decked up properly. So this is the potential that this industry actually has. So if I just take a few minutes more of yours, because I work for Avon, I'm working as a national training and activation manager here in Avon. So I will also take you through the story of Avon, because Avon is the one company which got started in 1886. I take pride in calling myself as an Avonite, right? So what is the story of Avon? When it started in 1886, the first step was taken by David McConnell. He was a traveling bookseller who used to give perfume samples to the people who used to buy their books. As a complimentary thing, he used to give fragrance or complimentary samples of perfumes to the people. Later on, he realized that most of the people are buying his books because they wanted that perfume sample. They are willing to try and test that perfume sample more even than the books. So he thought of getting into that particular field of thing again, and then is where the story started. And the company was formed by the name of California Perfume in 1886. So that is where the story of Avon got started with. Now it has become the world's largest beauty direct seller brand. Lot many awards are there on the in the kitty of Avon, which has been awarded to the products. Avon has got the Global Research and Development Center, which has close to around 350 plus scientists who are working to develop world-class Avon products. There are variety of social causes as well. It is like giving it back to the society. The social responsibility thing is also getting taken care of by Avon. One such initiative is the Isolated Not Alone. During this COVID-19, where all across lockdowns were happening, there was too much of violence which was happening with women and girls at home. So that time, this Isolated Not Alone campaign got initiated, in which 3 NGO partners were selected and were given donation worth $122,000 to provide on-ground services to the women in need. So there was a continuous radio broadcast. There were so many panel discussions happening. Avon India partnered with a radio channel named Big FM to engage with relevant influencers to talk about domestic violence, causes, how and where to get help, how to help others in need, as some of the topics for the discussion. So then the breast cancer crusade got initiated, in which it was integrated on-ground plus digital activation plan to raise awareness for the cause and build credibility, so that people should not feel shy when talking about breast cancer. So fashion show, malls, colleges, so many other activities got initiated on the on ground. Then on digital thing, lot many activities got initiated, which has been spreading the awareness. This thing was called as Pay Attention, Take a Breast Break campaign. So what do you wish for? What are your personal goals? You just need to understand what are your personal goals. You need to map it with the relevant set of offerings that any direct selling company has, and then you should make a decision of how to go ahead about it, right? So that is about it from my end. And if you want to know more about Avon, then you can please log into in.avon.com website, which will help you know more about this company. So hope all of you are ready, are charged up for this industry, which is waiting for you to get more and more rewards, recognitions, opportunities of income. And as Kanaya, my very dearest friend, said that it has got enormous earning potential. So he has seen that. I have seen that for past couple of years, of more than a decade. I have seen that. So seriously, this industry is to welcome you if you are willing to work for it. Right. So all the very best, Kanaya. That's it from
Thank you.
my end. Should you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer, because I was hardly able to see the chat screen if there were any questions floating around.
But now the people are like very excited. They are definitely enlightened by your wonderful thoughts on direct selling. And I can believe that the people are very excited toward this new career opportunity, which is direct selling. So I'm definitely very thankful to you and to Chavi ma'am for actually talking about direct selling as a career. See, if I talk about, I am a product of direct selling. From rags to riches, people talk about, but then this is something which I have experienced. And direct selling industry has not only gave me name, fame, and money, but also I gained lot of respect from the direct selling. And then this direct selling industry has given me lots of exposure in terms of respect, which I earned from the people. It has given me lots of learning. Today, if I'm a trainer, it is all because of direct selling industry. So you people have rightly said that because of this direct selling industry, it's not only about how you are actually developing yourself in the direct industry, how you are actually focusing about the money part, but the byproduct is very, very important. These byproducts, the kind of a training which a direct selling company provides, it grows your personality. It develops your personality. It develops your communication skills. It develops your on-screen presence. So lots and lots of enthusiasm gets developed around direct selling. And I think direct selling is one of our favorite also. And the social edupreneur people can also work as a direct selling opportunity with lots and lots of company. So I would definitely request our team to present the certificate for Mr. Somnath for his presence over here. Somnath, please accept this certificate. This will be emailed to you also. And we are definitely very, very grateful to you. And Chavi ma'am, thank you so very much. You stayed till this part and enjoyed our session. I am definitely delighted with the presence of both of you. Over to MC team now. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much, Kanai. And thank you so much, everyone. Good day to all of you. All the very best. Keep rocking.
Well, thank you so much, sir. And before we move on to the next few agenda, we would like to play a couple of videos. So let's have the videos, please.
Yeah, thank you, Fayed. Hello, everyone. How is my voice coming? Is my voice okay? MC team, can you
Yes, sir.
confirm?
Yes, sir. Your voice is okay and
Great,
perfect
great.
background.
Wonderful, wonderful. So I'm very, very delighted, very, very happy with the enthusiastic participation of all the participants right from the morning till evening. They stayed with us. They were there with us till now. I can see the participants are enthusiastically waiting for the new announcements, for the next announcements. And definitely, this was a great success for Delhi and the starting of the Northern Region Seminar. This program, which has happened today, and we are concluding it in the evening, could not have been possible if the wonderful MC team, the event coordinator team, and the participants would not have shown such much of enthusiasm. So right now, at this moment, I would definitely like to express my deepest gratitude to all the wonderful MCs who coordinated everything so smoothly. I would like to express my deepest gratitude to the team who showed the certificates, the speakers' posters at a very right time. And that's how we could introduce and thank the speakers in a very nice fashion. However, these MCs, the backend team, would not have been performing so very well if they haven't got the mentors like Nandini and Thami. Thanks, RK, and thanks, Nandini, for the wonderful training that you people have given to our MCs. If I go on to take the names, I think the names will be endless, right from Akhil, Gaurav, Kirti, Anjali, Shruti, Sayyed. I can go on and on. I think the list is too long. Maybe I will not be able to finish and take all the names, but yes, please express my deepest gratitude to all of you. And yes, indeed, on top of that, I would definitely remember to take the name of Dr. Maharaja. Maharaja sir, your training, your strategic approach, your to the point knowledge, experience of conducting so many events have definitely bestowed us with lots and lots of knowledge. I think I am feeling lots of power after getting important tips from you. And I'm very, very powerful and confident now to conduct many more events like this. So thank you, Maharaja sir. And then last but not the least, of course, Dr. Shahid sir, who has conceptualized this event, who has thought of providing such valuable information free of cost to thousands and lakhs of students all across India. This is definitely a thought which can only come to a visionary person like Dr. Shahid. He is truly a visionary. He could see 315 million students getting the right career coaching by 1 million career coaches. Who could actually think of that? People think about their own entities, their own companies. They become selfish when it comes to social empowerment. But Dr. Shahid is going beyond. He's thinking about the entire nation. And that is what we speak in our tagline, build India to serve the world. Exactly. We are building India and we will be serving the world very soon. Very accurate tagline with 3G. And with this, I would also like to invite my Punjab team. So Punjab team, are you ready for coming to this platform? Akhil, if you
so
are
much.
here, please come over. Be here with me. Because
Absolutely.
with your support,
Absolutely.
with Mr. Manoj G support, Mr. Manoj Kumar Goel, who is also a father of Akhil, these two people had another program lined up for Punjab on 10th and 11th of October. But I can express the endless gratitude to these people because they forgot the Punjab event and they dedicated their entire 100, 200, 300, 500% efforts for making this Delhi event successful. This is the selfless help which anybody can do for anyone. And now I am promising you, Punjab team, that we together will make the Punjab event 1,000 times more successful than Delhi event. Because now we are empowered with our MC team. We are empowered by the wonderful, beautiful trainers, mentors. And now I think we are more equipped to go for a gala event for Punjab. So Akhil, I would definitely like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I would also like to invite you on the panel to talk about the Punjab event and how was your experience with any event to all the people present over here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for such a warm thank you to us, gratitude to us. It's all thanks is from our side. With me, there is MC Shruti from Punjab team. So we are really excited for the Punjab event, and we invite everybody, every one of you who is attending here, as to become the volunteer for Punjab event and to make it big. For here, we are working for India, build India to serve the world. There is nothing like Delhi, India, Delhi, Punjab, Kerala, Tamil Nadu. It's all us. So together, Kanhaiya sir and our whole team, Dr. Maharaja sir, MC Thami, MC Nandini, and MC Gaurav, MC, everybody who is here, we all welcome you for the Punjab event, and let's make it big together. We are starting it right away after this event for that. And we again, I would like to thank Mr. Kanhaiya for giving me this opportunity to work with him and to learn so much. So I was also a volunteer. So this learning was so big, and I really want to thank Mr. Kanhaiya, Dr. Maharaja, our mentors, for giving us this opportunity. And I want all of you to pick that opportunity, grab that opportunity, and learn a lot. Thank you, Kanhaiya sir. Thank you, Maharaja sir. Thank you, MC Thami, MC Nandini.
Thank you very much, Akhil. It was wonderful. It was wonderful for being so very humble and yet taking the leadership role in such a nice way. Thank you, Maharaja sir. It was definitely wonderful experience working with you. Over to you, Maharaja sir.
Yeah, next we can have the lead MCs sharing their experience, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Doctor. And thank you very much, Kanhaiya sir, and the entire team who worked along with us. We are super excited. Even now, I'm excited because, we have so many events coming up, have lined up. And as, Akhil said, Punjab event is coming, and we also have Tamil Nadu event. So I would like to, invite you all for the Tamil Nadu event. I request Tamil to take it over from here.
Thank you so much, Nandini. In the meantime, we can share our profile since audience have been asking, and also we can introduce ourselves. So I'll be sharing your profile. You can quickly run through it for a minute. And also our association with 3G.
Sure. All right, thank you very much. And yes, everyone, thank you very much for asking for all the details about us, because we have been doing since national conference. Probably most of you might have been looking for what we are actually and what we were actually, and we still are actually. Okay, so we are event anchors basically. So we host events, starting from birthday party till corporate events. So we host all such events, and this is our bread and butter kind of stuff. So this virtual world has brought us a different perspective, and also it gave us a lot of beautiful things. And also this beautiful event, this 3G conferences are happening because of this COVID, but any which ways we are enjoying, because we are able to connect from wherever we are. So that's the good part of it, right? So thank you very much much for everyone who have come here and made time for us. Also for listening to all those wonderful panelists and speakers, because this has been a wonderful opportunity for each and every one of us. And when it comes to events, we have also been part of very smallest event from for example for a birthday party. So in that case, like we always make sure that the customer delight is always in first place. So customer satisfaction, yes, but more than satisfaction, we always take in account the customer delight, and that's what gave us this beautiful profile. And I have hosted more than 1,500 shows, and it's been a wonderful journey for me. And since the time I started, now I would definitely have to thank two important people who have made me what I am today and why I am here. It's all because of two important people: my MC guru, MC Tamilarasan, and my business guru, Maharaja, Dr. Maharaja Sivasubramanian. So they both have, shaped up so much that, I'm here today and I'm able to, deliver to such a huge crowd here. And one more important thing about our company is like, due to COVID, we also, ventured into the virtual world. And that's how, we started doing a lot of virtual events. And even, after covering so many virtual events, we still have a lot of, scope in virtual world. And we also invite the newcomers who are watching us here to just come and join us, because we have a very big platform which is already opened and it's waiting for all of you. So please come and join us. And now this is okay, this is time to end my speech, and over to you, Tamar.
No, you can continue on the virtual event.
Okay, so when it comes to virtual event, yes, we also have a lot of events coming up. And when it comes to 3G, of course, we are lined up with so many events. So when you have some an aspiration to become an MC, or if we have a good public speaking skill, definitely you can approach us. And this platform is going to give you a lot of things of that sort. And please remember that these things are very important in the post-COVID era, because most of the events will be converted virtual, and it might also be a hybrid event as well. So hybrid event is like it's a combination of physical event plus the virtual event. So we will face a lot of such events. If people are very really aspiring to become an MC or an anchor or a public speaker, you can definitely approach us. Yes, over to you, Tamar.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Nandini. Let me
welcome.
Just a minute. Let me stop.
Okay, so meanwhile, I would also like to, introduce MC Tamar, and he has been in this industry for the past, 9.5 to 10 years now, and he has, trained a lot of MCs, including me. And we have a wonderful company that's called as Chennai Event MCs, where we train the MCs, anchors, VJs, and all such people, so that they also get to the stage where we are right now, and also beyond that. So all the aspiring MCs have approached us, and we have taken the initiative of training them. And this has been our ultimate goal, I should say. And over to you, Tamar.
Thank you so much, Nandini. And first of all, I would like to start with the thanks to my mentor, Dr. Maharaja. Like as Nandini mentioned, whatever we have been doing today, that's because of him. And next, thanks to Dr. Shahid and Irfana from 3G. And again, thanks to Kanaya sir to have roped in us for this Delhi event, even though that's his state event. He has given us full freedom to take care. Okay, this is like your event, whatever you want, you can do. And thanks to all the MCs team from Punjab, Delhi, and from Kerala. Like that's a great experience for us, training MCs from different state, like Akhil and Shruti from Punjab, and Kirti and Gaurav from Delhi, and also again Anjali from Kerala. We really had a wonderful time over here, and thank you so much for giving us such a lovely opportunity. And now just a quick run through of my profile. Mostly whatever Nandini has covered, because we both have been doing together for the last 5.5 years. Like we were doing events like offline events like birthday parties, wedding, corporate events. Likewise, these are the genres of events we have been doing before. And this is the profile you would have seen, and like whatever you have seen in Nandini and also in mine. And the middle one, what I showed was about the virtual emceeing. That's what I like to talk more here. That's the reason I showed that slide. Because being a career guidance conference, when you see event anchor, it's nothing but you need to go and stand on a stage, hold the mic, scream to the audience. That's what people think about an event anchor. But once the lockdown started, what we did is like based on the need and based on the situation, we started converting ourselves as a virtual event anchors, where we sit in a closed room, have a laptop or mobile in front of us, a plain wall or a virtual background, and we still host the event. So that's how we need to be ready to adapt to the changing career, instead of saying like, no, I have studied engineering or I have studied medicine, I will not move to anything else, or I will not learn anything else. Then you'd be definitely out of the industry. So all you need to do is just you need to keep yourself updated with the changing technology. That's what Dr. Maharaja trained us for the last 9-10 years on the online marketing, where people from across India, they're able to find us when they search us online regarding our events. And that is the confidence that helped us to do all sort of online events, like sitting at home. Last week, we had 2 weeks back, we had an event for Kerala. And being sitting at home, we have been able to do the event for Delhi, and next we are going to do for Punjab. So thanks to COVID and thanks to online marketing, which Dr. Maharaj has taught us. And this is a quick profile of me. So nothing more to add over here. Thank you so much for giving us such opportunity. And of course, being virtual events, if you like to call us for any of your events, whatever, maybe that's a family event or a corporate event or even a conference event, feel free to approach us. We'll be able to help you with the events, and also we'll be able to help you train on the events as well. For example, you have a team of MCs or team of professionals, like how we train them. Usually we train MCs for 3 to 6 months, but here in 3G, they gave us a well-qualified people who are already good in their soft skills and communication skills. So we trained them in just 2 or 3 days. So likewise, whoever is there in your organization will be definitely able to train them. And when we come to Delhi, definitely we'll meet. Kanaya sir has invited us to Delhi, definitely post-COVID. We all will be traveling over there, and we'll be looking out to meet all those lovely participants here. Thank you so much. And the last 10 seconds about my association with 3G. Starting from March, I have been associated, myself and Nandini associated with 3G. There was a work from home opportunity initially, and then we came into this conference. We came as event coordinator first, and then they gave us the opportunity of MCing, and then they gave us the opportunity of MC trainer and also technology support. So this is the journey with us. And next, we are organizing the Tamil Nadu conference. Looking forward for all your support, and you can also take part in that. Thank you so much again. Thank you, Kanaya sir. Over to you.
So I'll take it.
Great. Thank you so very much. Yes, Maharaja sir. Yes, we are very excited to listen to you, sir.
Yeah. So I'll like to first, start with maybe I can have the spotlight for some time, and also the speaker agenda we can just run through. If the technical team can run it in the background for all the speakers.
Okay, so you want the slides to be played or the agenda?
Do one thing. We can have it in spotlight, please. Thank you. Put it in. Put me in spotlight. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So I'd like to take a few minutes to first, thank all the dignitaries and the speakers and the industry experts who came and shared in terms of their valuable experience, their perspectives and their knowledge and wisdom in terms of how each one of us can move forward in our journey, in our life, especially in our career. I mean, just look at it, 40 weeks minimum per week for almost 50 weeks per year for at least 40 years in our lifetime. Okay, 40 hours per week into 50 weeks minimum per year for nearly 30 to 40 years in our lifetime. That's like 80,000 hours. That's like 1/3 or more than 1/3 of our life, or close to even sometimes 2/3 of our life. That's what we can say for some people. In that scenario, how is it that then we can make it really effective and make it really efficient, and also look at creating an impact and coming out as a real success story? Tamar, we can have other people's microphone muted, please. Thank you. So with that, I'd like to thank from all the people, including the MC team, and start with the chief guest, Dr. Mohit Gambe. Then we had the session on the impact of COVID-19 and artificial intelligence by Dr. Shahid Cholel. Then we had individual presentation of speakers on what different career opportunities are and how to seek a job and how to choose right career by Divya, Dr. Sharit Kohli, and Ashwini Bave. Then we had artificial intelligence and inoculating higher order thinking and all those things in terms of by Munish Jandal. Then future career options by Mr. Bhaskar Ranjan Das. Then psychometric test by Dr. Ganapati Vijay Kumar. Then future of AI by Dr. Suresh Kumar Sahu. And we also had some really wonderful upcoming and also prominent experts and professionals in their own field, Roma and Manoj Goel, coming and sharing about their experience and their perspectives. And we also had a panel discussion on education abroad by Mr. Shakshi Mittal and team, including Pankaj Jain and Anju Singh. And we also had discussions regarding Blue Book, the business opportunity and the education opportunity on the advanced process by Dr. Shai Cholel and Kanaya Naran. And of course, I did come over and also share some details regarding the 3G platform, myself, Dr. Maharaja. And then we had Akhil Iyer and Kirti coming in and doing a wonderful session of engaging all of us and making us think and rethink in terms of certain perspectives of how we can celebrate failures and also relook at it and saying what can be said as, okay, I'm not going to be a failure because I faced a failure. I faced a failure that's happening in my life. That's an event in my life. How can I shift myself to not be an effect, but rather be a cause and cause greater success from there? Because success sometimes can also be an accident, and success in retrospect, when you connect the dots, is not an accident. So with that, it's all about like how we can celebrate and how we can focus on in terms of managing our emotions, becoming really stress-free and getting really emotionally strong and moving forward in terms of our career trajectory. So we had a wonderful panel discussion by Dr. Amanullah, Dr. Anju Chawla, and Vikram Singh. And we also had a wonderful set of speakers coming in and discussing about future career options and also the new age careers and the technology and all those things. So we're beginning from Advocate Nizam, then Piyush Kukreja, then Mr. Vinit Gupta, and Mr. Gaurang Kapoor, and Vijay Gautam. So we had two wonderful sessions on podcasting, then we had on career and photography, then a YouTube session, and future career options and all those things. And we had a wonderful session on importance of career counseling, where all the details were completely and brilliantly covered by Mr. Sandeep Pahuja. Then we had a wonderful twin sessions, two continuous sessions on a career in direct selling and how to use it as a career path and move forward in our life and grow in our life by Shavi Hemant and Somnath Nyogi. And that's really wonderful. Okay, with those people, I take immense pride and also express my immense gratitude to all the speakers, all the panelists, and all the industry experts for coming over and sharing their wisdom with all of us and enlightening all of us with their knowledge and triggering in us the spark, which now is our responsibility to take it forward and build our own career. With this, let me now take on the opportunity to also thank the entire team who worked behind the scenes continuously and to make this entire event successful. So here I will request the technical team to make it a gallery view, and all the MCs first, to begin with, all the MCs to come in on camera quickly. Make it a gallery view, and all the MCs kindly quickly come on camera.
Viewers who are viewing, you can view in the gallery view. If you're on the laptop, you can click on the gallery view at the top so that you'll be able to see all of us on the screen.
Exactly. So thank you, Tamir. So we had lead MCs and technical team heads and also the trainers, Tamir Darshan and Nandini Aravindan. Then we had Akhil, Shruti, Gaurav, Anjali, and Kirti. And it has been a really wonderful experience of working with all of these for this conference, and the way they transitioned between each and every single speaker, inviting them, bringing them, ensuring that they are really comfortable, they are introduced really well, and also that the message is really being receptive by all the participants. That's some really, really amazing work, amazing job by all the people. And then now I like to, so thank you all the MCs. And now I like to call upon the support team to come on camera. Do you have the support team, please? All of them.
Yes, Nandini, maybe you can just remind them whoever is there, or if it's more than 18, I think. Yes, we can.
Yeah. Okay. So for the support team, so I like to share my gratitude and appreciation to all the support team. Like this team is exactly the team which made it all happen. They didn't come on the camera, and this is the first time actually all of them are coming in and showing their faces and making their presence felt. At the same time, if you look at it across the different platforms, they were working continuously in terms of engaging with the audience, doing the Q&A, sharing updates, collecting the information, curating the chat, feedback, question answers, supporting in terms of the technology, ensuring that each and every single session, the transition happening in terms of technical and behind the scenes, that happens really smooth. And here I like to thank upon Syed Muhammad Hussain, Fatima Noreen, Linta Shobi, Bhavya Priya, Yumna Emsed, Anita Paulson, Sophia Sudhir, Safa Rafiq, Abhi Augustine, Tansiha Shirin, Najia Jalil, Regita, Fatima, Vismay, Faijaz Yasir Khan, Muhammad Samnige Haidar, Afisa, and Arun Sudhir. So thank you all. Thanks immensely to all the support team. You guys made it really possible. And, without you, the flow, the smoothness with which all the transition and everything was there, that would have been really missed up. So really, really, really extreme thanks for all of you. And at this moment, I also have to thank three people who worked continuously from behind the scenes and are still even continuing to work. Actually, 4 people. One is Farhatullah, who worked on in terms of like creating some of the most amazing posters for each one of us and working on the graphic designing and all those things, including the agenda and all those things. Then we have our CEO, Irfana Izzat Jalal, she ensured that the transition is clear, cool, and the coordination between each and every single team and the technology aspect and the email aspect and everything was taken care really, really wonderful by her. And also Shamshina ma'am, who is handling the entire technology team in terms of answering the Q&A and also posting all the regular updates for all of you from behind the scenes. So I like to take this moment to thank her, and also Vamshi, who ensured, in terms of rolling up of some of the most important progressive work that we have had for this particular event and almost all the other events also. So with this, the final person, or one more person whom I like to thank about over here is Dr. Shahid Choyal, the founder and chairman of 3G, for ensuring that all the leaders over here, the leaders who have been the MCs, the leaders who have been in the technology team, the leaders who have been in the backend support, the leaders who have been the speaker, the leaders who have been in the backend team, in the design team, all the leaders who in terms of the panelists, all of us could get a platform to come together and share with all of you and ensure that we are able to contribute to a certain extent, where we are igniting again a spark and also continuing to fanning the spark to make it glow into a huge fire where all of us can find the light and shine beautifully and grow on to the next level. And it's not only each and every single individual's growth, it's also about looking at building India to serve the world. And of course, I have to thank one important person. Without this person, this event wouldn't have been so much successful. All the people till now, whomever I have mentioned, all of us worked for this one single person. And who is that single person? Let us look at it. That single person is you. Okay? That single person is each one of you. If it were not for you coming in, each one of you coming in as the audience, coming in and supporting us, coming in and ensuring that we maintain a high standard and contribute for your growth, contribute for your education, contribute for your learning, and get to interact with you through this online platform. It's you who has made the entire conference a great success. So thanks on behalf of all of us to all the audience for having been a wonderful audience and getting to discuss with us and take it further. Okay, with this I will like to thank all of you, and finally if there are any questions, please to continue to do it in terms of some announcements regarding the certificates, regarding the volunteers, and regarding the MCQs and all those things. Updates will start coming from tomorrow to all your groups. If you're not yet in the group yet, Tamal, can you quickly share in terms of my slide with my contact details? If any of you are not in any of the groups, please to connect with me through a message, through WhatsApp preferably, and I'll be happy to coordinate and look at in terms of connecting with you. And also we can share I will request the support team to share the reviewed number for sharing any questions or anything, okay, in the chat box, please, so that you can connect, and from there we can take it forward. So any questions that you have, we will be happy to support you. In terms of volunteer, again, we'll have a special volunteer orientation training depending upon from which state you are coming in and for which conference you'll be working in and for which work you'll be volunteering. So we do have regular volunteer sessions almost happening once every 2 days or 3 days. So please do get in touch with the numbers we share in different groups. We'll be sharing them with you. And also, okay, for your MCQs, the feedback form for both the days, the certificate, the participation certificate, the World Book of Records certificate, all the details will be shared in your respective groups starting today. And by tomorrow evening, all of you will get in the details, including when you can access the MCQ test, give the test, and earn your free e-certificate for the Career Guidance Foundation e-certificate. Okay, so that's the question. And with this, we are officially coming into the close of the conference. And as I promised, I will be now continuing for the next 10 to 15 minutes For anybody who is having any questions regarding dashboards, regarding the advanced care coaching and all those things, you can keep on posting your questions in the chat box and I'll be happy to answer them. So, kindly ensure the videos there accordingly.
Sure, Doctor.
Fine, Doctor. So the frequently asked question is all about the dashboard. Can you please explain that?
Yeah. So it's a video on speaker view or how it is? Am I visible to the audience?
Yes. You are on the speaker view. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I have the screen share option also. So it's regarding the dashboard, right?
Yes.
Okay. So regarding the dashboard, all of you would have got access and we'll be providing you with, individual links in your own groups where you can go click in, and over there you can then click accordingly for which of the certificate you want to sort of apply. Okay. And which of the certificate you want to get it. If it's about the free AI participation certificate, then you will have to fill in a simple feedback form with few questions to understand about your participation and engagement towards the conference, and you'll be able to download it from the dashboard. The link for the same will be shared in your own groups. That is number one. Number two, when it comes to the MCQ test, again, that will be available in the same dashboard. You will be notified which of the days you can access the dashboard and also access the MCQ test. Okay, there will be some specific time slots where you can apply for the MCQ test, and that will be shared depending upon the group. And once you do it, okay, you can finish the MCQ test within say 20 to 25 minutes, and you can go through it a couple of times again in case if you're not able to pass through, and you will be able to make a easy pass through, and you'll be able to get in terms of the foundation e-certificate. Okay, the free foundation e-certificate. And at the same time, if you want to apply for the WBR certificate in your name, the World Book of Records certificate in your name as a participant, then you have to apply for the same, the details for which will be again shared in the group. And after applying for the same, it will take 15 working days. Okay, when I say 15 working days, it's not 2 weeks, it's close to 3 weeks, because the Saturday, Sunday are weekends. It's Monday to Friday, which is the weekday. So 5 weekdays are there, 5 working days are there in a week. So 15 working days, it will be approximately 15. So you can expect somewhere between starting today. I mean, like if you're going to apply today or tomorrow, then you can expect it, the comfortable time for receiving it will be somewhere between 13th to 15th of next month. That will be the time when you will be receiving the same as a e-certificate. Yeah, do we have any other questions? I think I have covered most of the questions. Yeah, all the assessments, all the links will be shared with you in your respective groups, and also by email. In case if you're not there in any of the respective groups or in any of the email, feel free to connect with any of the leaders, and we'll be happy to connect you with the concerned person. So that's the advantage that's always there, and you can connect with us through messaging again, and accordingly we can plan and take it forward. Okay, any other questions do we have? Okay, so let me just quickly run through a review again in terms of the advanced program. So what you've completed today in terms of the 2 days is the foundation program. The advanced program will be happening at regular intervals, and you can join in one of the batches. If you're interested in advanced program, there will also be a column in the feedback form, which you can fill up saying that you're interested in advanced program, and we'll be happy to share more details, whatever questions you are having. And over there, when you come in terms of the program, the advanced program is 15 days, which is spread over 3 weeks. And even before the program happens, there's a lot of engagement, there's a lot of e-learning, there's a lot of support which we provide from 3G Me Life for each of the candidate. So that is something that's really, really beneficial for anyone. And at the same time, if you're already certified as a career coach, it's about now being able to take it to the next level. Okay, there's a question the next time. Yeah, so we'll be conducting webinars like this at regular intervals. And when it comes to webinars like this, we are doing these career guidance conferences, the free conferences happening in each and every single state and union territory throughout India. So already the dates announced for, and it's happening is in Punjab 2 weeks from now. That's where we had Akhil and Shruti coming and inviting you. You can again go to the same website, pgmelife.com, and register for the same and come in for 2 days of awesome care guidance. And in the end of October, that is October 31st and November 1st, we are also having a huge career guidance conference happening in Tamil Nadu. Again, you can come over and participate over there. So 3gmelife.com, that's the website. Please continue to check on over there at regular intervals to register yourself as a participant across different conferences. And one thing which I will highly recommend is, since most of the conferences are happening online, you can be at any part of the world. Okay, either you or your contacts or your friends, you can be at any part of the world. And I will highly recommend that you attend each and every single conference as much as possible. Now, why do I say so? Because in each and every single conference, we have a different lineup of speakers, we have a different line of panelists, we have different subject matter experts, industry experts and professionals coming and sharing their perspective and their wisdom. So it's about the abundance of learning opportunities, getting different perspectives and getting different information, which will be highly helpful for all of you. And even for the speakers who are sharing in and who are coming in for the same topics, each time they speak, they share different perspectives. They share different aspects of the state. So when that happens, it's always a wonderful learning opportunity. So all the conferences will happen again in English and in the local language. So that will be the combination. Okay, in English and in the local language. So if you are a person who knows English, then you can attend almost all the conferences, and wherever it is happening in the local language, then maybe you can take breaks for those sessions alone. And if you don't understand the local language, and then come back over there. Okay, so that is what it is. And yes, even the Punjab conference, there'll be some sessions in English and some sessions happening in Punjabi.
Yes, doctor. What about the volunteers? How do I have to,
With regards to the volunteers, again, if you're interested in being a volunteer, you can approach us, and we have special orientation sessions in terms of the volunteers, where we explain in terms of what are the roles and responsibility of volunteers, what do you need to do to qualify as a volunteer, who and all can come in as a volunteer, and what are the perks and what are the benefits you will get for being a volunteer. We have a detailed 1 hour orientation happening, plus also there's a series of minimum of 15 to 20 hours of additional training. So if you thought that these 2 days of training and learning was really awesome, then we go even more in depth for some of those sessions, and we train all the volunteers on some specific topics like personality development, goal setting, time management, social media training, marketing training, communication skills, MC training, how to work on in terms of different events, self-development, leadership skills, management skills, all these different skills. We have, like different trainings happening, minimum of 15 to 20 hours for each and every single volunteer batch. And being a volunteer is also an ongoing journey. If you want to continue with us as a volunteer, we do have some people who have been with 3G as volunteers for more than 2-3 months, and they have been almost getting a learning opportunity to learn something new every single day. Okay, so if you're interested in being a volunteer, get in touch with us and we will help you on how to become a volunteer. Okay, so with that, I think it's a good time for us now to close the session. And so thank you all again for coming in, and we are looking forward. Yes, the final question is, like in terms of, we are now currently doing it in terms of the virtual events, in terms of the online conferences. And as the situation progresses outside, we will also be doing a lot of physical events in each and every single state and district across Tamil Nadu. Sorry, across India, not only Tamil Nadu, across India. Okay, so that's what it is going to be. So great thank you and great gratitude and appreciation for all of you, and wish you great success, and wish you that all your dreams, they become your reality, and wish you the best of efforts and the best of resourcefulness and support from all possible channels. With this, over to the technical team, and we can close with the videos. Thank you all.
Thank you, Doctor. We'll play the videos. In the meantime, support team, whoever were not able to come on camera before, I would request you to stay back. We'll have a group picture after the videos.
Yeah, the videos can be started and we can close the session.
Yes, doctor. Videos are getting played.
Yeah. So do we have Kirti over here? Come and deliver her presentation. I mean, I think there's a slight connectivity challenge.
So I request the Power Rangers team, the support team, to turn on your video and mute yourself. All of you, please turn on your video.
Am I supposed to come to that? Okay, I'll also then.
All right, so can you all see it in the gallery view? Yes? Okay, great. I think I can see them. I hope all the support team members have joined.
The support team, the MC team, all of us can join and have a quick.
Yeah. So let's have a group pick. I hope all of you have turned on your video. Yes? Okay.
You turned on me?
Yes, doctor, one sec. Yeah.
Are we having Syed coming on cam? Coming on the camera?
Yes, yes. I think he's there. Okay.
I'm here, sir.
Wonderful.
So do we have Tamar here?
One second, I'm joining. Yeah, I was.
Yes. Okay, some of the images are not appearing for me, so please ensure that all the images are there. Like
One second, before you go for group picture, we need to do a lot of things. We need to make sure everyone has come. If someone needs any access, we need to give.
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure.
Little slow.
Okay, so yeah. So
Because
Bhavya, can you just...
we need to check parallel in WhatsApp also if someone is saying that they are not able to join or something, because that's organized again. So give me a minute.
Okay, so Faru, can you please come on video?
So others can also check in the meantime WhatsApp if someone is saying that they are not able to join or something, please help them so that
Yes,
we
also
don't.
please let us know. Yeah, if anyone is asking for any request of accessing the video. Yeah, I couldn't see anyone asking for any request. Okay, I hope all of you have joined. Yes.
Yes, we have around 3, 5, 10, 20 people are here on the screen. I don't think second page is there. So almost yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we can have a quick
okay.
snap.
The doctor or Tamil, one of you can just read out the names, whoever you can see on the screen.
Okay, please. I see Najia, myself, Afisa, Akil, Anjali, Nandini, Bhavya Priya, Augustine, Gaurav, Dr. Maharaja, Faizaz Khan, Fatima Aida, Kirti Malik, Rajita, Fatima, Syed Mahmood, Muhammad Aida, Vismay, someone is changing, order changing, Arun SDR, Faru, and people keep sending chat, so it's disturbing down. Shruti. Okay, let me rename myself.
Kanaya sir is missing, I think.
Who is that, doctor?
Kanaya sir is missing, I think.
Kanaya sir, okay. I think he has logged out or not sure.
Okay, can someone like from, Kriti?
Yes.
Kirti, sorry. Kirti, can you just, follow up with Kanaya sir? If you could join. I think Kirti's video is freeze for me. I don't know.
Yeah, we have Faru also joining us.
Yes, right.
Welcome,
now it's 24 are here.
Okay, can we invite Shahid sir, if possible, Irfana and Faru?
Faru is there in Shahid says login.
Okay. No, I'm not able to see many of the videos here. Any which ways, like you're saying okay. Okay, Linta is asking for panelist. Okay, so we have to allow her then. Yes, Linta, I'm allowing you to the panelist.
Okay. Is there anyone else in the attendees who needs to come on panelist?
Yes. Okay, Linta, you can turn on your video once you have joined. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I think she's.
So maybe while the others are joining, someone can speak. Like as doctor said, I'm not sure. I logged out and logged in again. Was feedback session over or it's set to be started?
I mean, we have 2-3 people who wanted to share from their
So probably in the
perspectives.
meantime, they can keep sharing so
Yeah,
that
yeah, they
one or
can
two
go on.
people are
They can
joining.
go on. Yeah.
Yes. So let's start with the speaker and the MC Kirti Malik.
Thank you so much, sir, for providing me this chance and that too at very first note. And thank you so much, Dr. Maharaja, for making me a part of this wonderful journey of 2 days. It literally means a lot to me. And moreover, I would like to thank my own coach, Mr. Kanhaiya Narang, who actually introduced me to 3G and then 3G team, where I was just helping him out for the volunteership and then ambassadorship and working all around for my all tasks every time. Actually, I was totally occupied in my work, but slowly, gradually, I come to know, yeah, there is some special power in this group, in this particular 3G team, which made me realize just skip all the things, take a break of 3 days from your entire work, and just lag jao kaam par. That is it, and I literally made it, and I'm really thankful to each one of you to encourage me throughout the journey of these 2 days. Actually, why I'm calling it a journey? Because of course it was 2 days, but with immense of learning and knowledge. Totally gratified for this, and really, you each people who are present over here in this video conferencing, you made me realize that yes, virtually we can connect it as a family as well, not just a friend or maybe the co-workers or colleagues, but yes, we all are now the virtual family of 3G team. Thank you for making me a part of this fantastic team ahead. I would love to be there for the long run, maybe forever if I could. Thank you so much.
All right, that was very kind of you. Thank you very much, Kirti. So loving, so caring. Thank you very much. And we all are 3G family, and definitely we will run forward. Yeah,
Definitely. And then you have a
together.
special, word for you, which is a kind of a quotation that you are a being literally a generous soul to me. I know because you are pure by heart, and that is so true. I don't know because each one of us knows it about like your voice is mesmerizing. I've told you, but of course, other than that, you're a great human being. Thank you for being such a generous person.
Thank you very much, Kirti. I'm really humbled and honored by all your words and appreciations. I'm
Also,
really
Dhami sir had
overwhelming.
helped me a lot. Thank you, Dhami sir.
Welcome.
Definitely. Thank you very much. And Tamar, are you taking the next person or you want me to take?
Yes, who wants to share? Yes, we can take Nandini.
Okay, so I can just, see at the top leftmost corner, I can see Gaurav. Gaurav, can you just, unmute yourself and
Yeah,
speak?
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
okay, you're unmuted.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, sure. Firstly, I want to say that introducing I know Kirti Malik. She was my colleague in our institute, and I know her from last 1.5 years. And I introduced by 3G by Kanhaiya Narang. Just a quick chat with on Instagram. I just messaged him and we got connected. It's been 25 days. I'm connected with him. He's a mentor for me. And after that, I connected with the team. And you all are amazing. In this 25 days journey, I learned what is a teamwork reality. What is the teamwork today? I saw in the WhatsApp chats, Maharaja sir, Thami sir, Nandini ma'am, everyone is doing their great job, and the person who is doing power in this team is just amazing, guys. You all are amazing. They have no words to say what I say. Being a counselor from last 3 years, counsel so many students. Now would like to enroll in advanced course by 3G. It is very good, and I would look to appreciate everyone, Dr. Shahid sir, Nandini ma'am, Maharaja sir, Kanhaiya sir, Kirti Malik ma'am, Akhil, Shruti, everyone, the Power Rangers teams don't have words to say anything, guys. Don't have words. I don't have words to say anything. I would just like to say thanks to all of you and my warm regards to every person, my mentors, Maharaja sir, Mandani ma'am, everyone. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Gaurav. All right, next, anyone?
Okay, whoever wants to share your feedback can. Okay, one second. Like I have one more, attendees who wants to share the feedback. So it is Shakti. I can just promote that person. Okay, so be ready, and yes. So the next person can be ready. Okay, so I'm allowing Shakti to talk here. Yes, over to you. You can unmute yourself and talk. Hello.
Where is Shakti is promoted. Yes, yes.
Yes,
You
I
can
have.
unmute yourself
Yeah, I have
and
given.
speak.
Yes, I have given. Yes, audio access. Sorry.
Right. Maybe
Let's see.
he or she is getting ready.
Okay, then probably we can just get someone from our team to talk. Okay, can we have okay, after Gaurav I can see Fatima. Okay, Fatima. Hi, Fatima. Haider. I can see Fatima Haider here. So can you please talk? Share your feedback.
Hello.
Yes, yes, dear.
Yes, ma'am. This is a golden opportunity for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Everyone participated. My team, ma'am, Tamir sir, and Maharaja sir, everyone. Thank you so much. It's a very beautiful experience. My journey is actually very beautiful. I have a little baby right now in my hand, but this opportunity, like I cannot even leave a second from my system. I'm completely dedicated, committed to this work, and he's actually sleeping with me right now. If you would like to see.
Cute.
This is my baby.
Hey, hey. And also tell us where are you
Thank you
from?
so much.
So
Thank
better.
you. Thank you. And it's like I'm very lucky to be part of 3G team, and all the participants who also who is there from the morning until now. And thank you everyone.
Fatima, tell us where are you from?
I'm actually from Kasaragod district. It's from like we are from Mangalore and Kasaragod district, this area. And I live in Saudi Arabia. And here the program started from 6:30, right, Mamu? 6:30, around 7, yeah. It started. So from early morning we sit, and right now the time is 4:45. So that actually it's very, I'm privileged to be a part of 3G team, and thank you so much. And I'm very sure that we have a lot of things to be like we'll be seeing in your future. And I want all the participants to always be sure that you keep updated with our site and the YouTube link. It is already shared. All the links, social links are shared, so please be updated and always look for this 3G team. You will be learning so many things for this coming future. Let's be ready.
Sure.
Awesome, awesome, Fatima. And once again, I just want to inform everyone. So 3 cheers to Fatima with her baby. I think 9 months old, right? So she's just glued to the system always, and you all know what all things a mother has to do, and she needs definitely 3 cheers. So please give her a virtual round of applause if you can.
And whatever the role Syed was doing the last 2 days, for the last conference, Fatima was doing single-handedly. And the same
Yes.
way, like having the baby in her hand, sometimes feeding the baby, giving food, all those things. And she has been taking care without any technical glitch. Thank you so much, Fatima, for the international support you have given us for this conference.
Definitely. And I have to also mention about Mohammed I Haider, her brother, okay, who is just, who has just completed 12th standard, and he has been like so, dedicated that, he always asks me each and everything, ma'am, how to do this, how to do that, and every other thing he used to ask. Even if there's going to be a small, mistake, he always, make sure that that is not there. And so is Fatima. So she's also very much, sure about before, she submits a document. So she always asks me, and that is what I love in her. And thank you very much, Fatima, for all the dedication, hard work that you have put in. God bless you and your child, please.
And next, let's ask if Anjali or Shruti would like to share anything. Anjali was here. She's Anjali or Shruti, you can share. And
Yes,
another
our
great
MC.
opportunity for everyone. Everyone can share. We are going to be staying back. Don't worry. So who wants to speak, you can come voluntarily, or else we'll also call out some names. Where are the Anjali or Shruti is not here? If not, Mohammed, either would you like to share about your experience and also working with sister? We need to unmute you. You need to unmute yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi everyone. Uh,
It was a very good experience that I had enjoying this 3gmelife.com. And what I want to say is basically like after finishing 12th grade, I was thinking what to do, like how to begin. I don't know anything. Like I was completely shocked. Like I was working in a store, like as a manager. That I was just having a small slight experience. After getting this opportunity from this 3G, like I was completely dedicated to this 3G. Like I just lost some weight actually. Like I don't want to eat also. That much focused. Getting the participants, making the people to register, and trying my best to the best effort for this 3G. Like I just love every experience. I love every team, like support team, MC team, also Nandini ma'am and Tamir sir. Like all I want to say, like thank you so much, Dr. Maharaja sir, and Dr. Sahid sir, and Irfana ma'am. Thank you everyone.
That was very kind of you. Thank you very much, Mohammed. God bless you and all the very best for your future. And next, I have someone. Okay, Bhavya. So, Bhavya, please come on video and voice. I'm not able to see Bhavya here. Okay, is she here? Can you just unmute yourself and talk?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, over to you.
Hi, everyone. I'm really, really happy to be part of 3G and special mention to Nandini ma'am. As Kriti ma'am said, Nandini ma'am is so sweet and she cares of each and everything. And really thank you for Maharaja sir and Tamir sir. They already they always come and join us with every each and everything, and they always be a great support for us. And special mention to every 3G leaders, MC team, and whole Power Rangers team. I was really glad to work with all of you. The team was really with completely power packed and energetic. So thank you, and continue with our 3G team as well. Thank you. That's it.
Yes, thank you very much, Bhavya. So I have to really talk about Bhavya as well. So, like, Fatima, Bhavya is also a wonderful, person, human being who is very dedicated, very hardworking, and whatever it is, like she used to, ask me, and that's how, I got to know many people, and I definitely have to thank all of you, and especially, Bhavya for being the team lead for the, Power Rangers team, and she has been, supporting me, from the last event, that is, Kerala's event, and I have been really feeling very comfortable, and I also know that Bhavya can do so many things more than this, and like Fatima. So I always wanted you people to become a leader, like kind of you have that potential, so please make sure to tap in and bring out that. Okay, so all the very best, Bhavya. God bless you. Yes. Okay, over to the next person.
Let's hear from Syed, who got opportunity to work with both the teams, one of the teams from the support team and also closely with the MC's team. So we really enjoyed working with Syed. Like everything was on dot. Like he was able to understand whatever we said. Sometimes even before like we say, he's able to understand what is much needed over there. So we really enjoyed Syed. Thank you so much. You can share your experience, or if you want to scold us also, you can scold.
No, sir, absolutely not. I would like to thank you for giving me such an opportunity, sir. The journey from being an attendee in the national conference, August 8, and the tagging on Instagram, getting connected with Miss Nandini, she really supported me so well, coordinated with me, and here I am, sir. It was an excellent journey, sir. Also, not to forget the mentors. You really supported me well, sir. Especially Kanaya sir, Thamis sir, Nandini ma'am, and Dr. Maharaja sir.
All right, Kanaya sir is here. We'll promote him. Yes, continue.
Sir.
So Syed, thank you very much for that. And yes, you are a real example. So from national conference, being an attendee to now being the 3G volunteer and one of the Power Rangers. Of course, this is a great journey for you. I personally feel, and thank you very much for accepting it, and also grabbing that opportunity. That's more important actually. So I always appreciate people when they grab the opportunity on the right time, and you have done that actually. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you so much for the kind words, ma'am. As I always say, 3G really changed the course of my career. After I was really impressed by the Vaibhav Vicinity session, And right after the session, I went to and followed him on Instagram. After that, I started the journey of web designing. I'm so glad I already got my first project, web designing. It's interior. I have to design the website for it's interior designing from Mumbai, one of the interior designing startup, and I'm working on it right now. So I'm really thankful for providing me this opportunity.
Okay, so you are a great testimonial then. Actually, it's also in conference, national conference, we had Vaibhav Sessanti's session, right? So with that, you have gone to this level. So that's really nice that you have got a client and also you're working for that. So you're also going to make money. Then that's all. The history is said there. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And next, can we have MC Akhil speaking?
Yeah, sure, sure. Thank you so much, MC Nandini. And I just have similar to MC Gaurav. I don't have words to thank you all for giving this opportunity to me. So wonderful training by MC Thami and MC Nandini, both for the MC role, and we really enjoyed a lot. All of us worked together with Syed. Only Syed has been a great support to all of us, right? And obviously Dr. Maharaja, who has been mentoring us by his wonderful structuring and wonderful management, what he knows. And I really want to thank everybody, every Power Rangers team. I don't know how. I think the most toughest part was for Power Rangers team. So yes, thank you so much, Power Rangers team also, and everybody here for here. And I think Kanaya sir has to be the thing, our mentor, and he has to be the most grateful personality. So I'll thank Mr. Kanaya also again at the end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, 3G. Thank you, Dr. Shahid and Irfan. That's it from my side.
Thank you, Akhil. Thank you very much. That's really nice to hear from you. And anyone else who wants to share your feedback, definitely would like to hear. And even if there is always room for improvement. So even if you have any suggestions, you can always tell us. And maybe if you want to take it offline, also we are always open. So now you can share your feedback on how these 2 days were there, and if at all you were also part of Kerala's conference, and you can also share both together, like Syed, how he shared from national conference as an attendee now to the Power Rangers team. So that's a great transition. So please make sure that you always share your feedback so that we will also know what kind of aura or the probably the platform that we have created from 3G. So we definitely like to hear from you. So go on. So who wants to take it next? Is anyone here? Okay.
So what we will
We
do
would
is
like to
maybe,
hear few words from Kanhaiya sir.
yeah.
Like
So
to hear.
what I'll recommend is keeping the time also in mind, and like we'll have Ganesh speaking, and then we'll also have Anjali and Shruti if they are available online to share their perspective, and then we'll call it a day. So thank you all.
Sure, doctor.
Right. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for saying such beautiful words. And definitely, it was a very, very well coordinated program. Everything was going so very smooth just because all the trained people were there. And who else to be thanked other than Nandini and Thami? Those two people were actually the backbone of the entire program, I would say. Right? They were telling what to do at a very nice way. Everybody was definitely appreciating Nandini's beautiful voice. They all remembered the song till the end. But indeed, the way you handle with your humbleness, that is way beyond appreciation. This is definitely so very awesome that you are
Everybody
so
was
humble.
requesting again and again for her song.
Yes, yes. Everybody was, everybody was
Let's end this with a song as well.
demanding that we should have. Now, MC Nandini would also be known as Singer Nandini.
A small correction, sir. Actually, singer Nandini became MC Nandini. She was singer before.
Right.
In fact, she had and all the way from Saudi Arabia. I saw it on chat.
Right. And then definitely, Thami, okay, salute to you. The way you were coordinating with me, I know that I am a trainer from background, so sometimes what happens is if the things don't go as per the system, my temperature also raises. But then you are the one so sweet to handle everything so very sweetly, and for everything you had only one word, which is yes, sir, it will be done. And I was so at peace that when RK has said yes, sir, it will be done, I am at peace completely. So you are the one, RK and Nandini, who are like giving me peace, the relaxation of this particular program. So I was at peace because of you two people. And Akhil, is it possible that if we can have Manojji also online for some time? I'm missing him much. He was coordinating with the speakers on my behalf and was
I'll
telling
try
me
to get
again
him.
and again. Yeah, please, if it is possible, Akhil, I would definitely see if it is possible. Manojji be there. Let's see if he can. So let Manojji come, and then I will definitely express my gratitude to him. Here in Delhi, my backbones were definitely Gaurav and Kirti. Kirti, I don't see your video as of now. I do not know where are you. You are there in the panel, but I can't see your video. Hope you have not changed the dress again, because Kirti was always changing the dress
Sir,
one after the
I'm
other.
not really.
Okay, so are we seeing the third dress? No, it is the first one.
No. The
Okay, so Kirti was all set with all her makeup on, the beauty on, right? So that is how I believe that there is a feature, there is a special feature in Zoom which enhances the beauty. I hope, Kirti, you are not using that.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
There is a beauty feature in the Zoom. Are you using that, or is it a natural one?
Must be natural.
Yeah,
Great.
sure. So I will
People, I
like to
guess.
sorry, I'd like to interrupt over here as we are going in live
Right.
for the
And
extended
then
time.
I could see Augustine is there, Muhammad Sayyed is there. Sayyed was playing the videos and coming up with the posters and the certificates. And the best part of Sayyed, I could see that he was also encouraging me in between. He was also encouraging that, yes, sir, we are highly motivated, and I could actually sense his energy, the enthusiasm which with he was working. So yes, indeed, a thank you note is definitely a very small note for all of you. Otherwise, the kind of work which you people were doing were immensely, very, very big. I could understand the stress you people were undergoing, right? Working till late at nights, working with the half-given profiles, working with no
Yeah,
script in
that's
your
where we have
hand.
made it a real good success, Kanaya sir. That's where we have made it, and all the people were immensely contributing and moving forward and doing it all. So I'd like to take one more word to thank you. Thanks for all the live audience who are still there on YouTube with us, and thanks for all the live audience who are there on the Zoom call also with us. So with that, keeping in mind the time and taking it forward, let us take it forward and continue our discussions and
Yeah, so
gratitude sessions offline.
Akhil is back.
He's not able to.
Thank you.
I'm not able to reach him. His phone
No
is switched
problem.
off.
No
So
problem. You can pass the gratitude of ours to
absolutely.
him. Right.
Sure, sir.
It was definitely a very, very
You can
wonderful
give the
support
gratitude,
of
sir. I will show him the live video on YouTube.
It was definitely very nice of him to handle everything from the back end, and being a very mature person, he was also giving me chill, sir. You relax, you shoulder all your tension and stress to me, and you just focus on your program and on your speech. So this is how real friends actually help at times, right? When it is really, really required. Maharaja sir, is it possible that we could see Shahid sir for a moment? If Shahid sir is listening to us from any login, and if he can come for a minute to thank all the team and accept our thanks also, that would be great.
We would love to have him even for a moment.
Okay, I think It's not available right now, maybe. So we'll have this one. So with this, let us, like then officially and unofficially both the ways, let us call it close for the conference. I mean, we're waiting for Anjali and Shruti to come in and share their feedback. Also, I think they're having some connectivity issues. So long, so good. We had 2 wonderful days of conference, and like let's take it from there with each and every single person who is watching, still watching live on YouTube, and also there in the Zoom call right now, and all the live audiences and everything. Thank you a lot, and let us take it from here. And wishing you all a great success. This is the whole team from 3G Me Live. Thanking you all for having been again a wonderful part of this wonderful journey. If there's somebody in the support team who can share again the support team number, the support number where they can ask their queries, the attendees and the participants can ask the queries, please do drop it in the chat. And with that, over to Tamil, and we can now close the call. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor, and thank you all. Next minute, we are closing the call. It would be, for you, it may look like it got abruptly cut, but we are closing it in a minute. In the meantime, support team, like Dr. Maharaj has said, the support number can be shared in the Zoom chat. And you can select as all panelists and attendees, and you can send it to the audience. And once again, thanks to all the lovely audience who have been waiting in the Zoom and also YouTube. Actually, the official program was over by 6:30, 6:45. Just we wanted to thank the team members to motivate them. That's the reason this session was organized. Yes, with that note, we are closing this session. So let's wait for one last chat message in the chat window from the support team. Well, Nandini, if you have the support team message, you can drop it in the chat window, or else let me see.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Yes, audience, you can just, since we are going to close the Zoom, the chat may get closed abruptly. So you can copy paste the numbers, or you can just, copy paste the entire message, or you can take a screenshot of that, because in another few seconds, the Zoom chat will be closed. The chat and also the Zoom. Nandini, you are the host. You can close in another 15 seconds.
Yes, I'm doing it.
You can
I'm
end.
just, yeah. Okay, so thank you very much. I think, I have also copy pasted all the leaders connect, and you can always, connect with all the leaders. So we have also shared all the social handles. So please make sure to connect with all the leaders. So thank you very much. So until we meet again next time, take care, stay home, and stay safe. This is 3G team, IRPS, signing off. Thank you very much. And Nandini Aravindan, along with 3G entire team, MC team, and support team. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you all.
Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Take care.